Hello, everyone, and welcome to more Dungeons and Dragons after a 1-week hiatus. We did return, we just need to blue ball you for a while before getting into any actual action.
That's right. That's why today we're doing a double long episode to make it for last week.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I wasn't informed.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
news to me.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Dev's voice is shot. V's,
My voice is shot, yeah.
V.
Right
So,
here
so I'm like,
recording that
yeah, I'm
trucker video,
supposed to stay till
finally.
6 a.m. I don't think I can. Jesus.
Here we are. Dungeons and Dragons. We
So-
still have all of our circles on the map.
Yeah. So last time you outfitted the wagon train, got yourselves sorted, then got ambushed by the bandits, and managed to persuade the bandits to take you back. That you joined them, and you've been taken into their hideouts somewhere in the woods, and they're about to start uncovering the wagons.
Yeah, it was harder to
Remember
convince
that
them of that also than we thought. V really had to be like, please, big burly man, please.
Remember that the soldiers have ready action. I understand it's incredibly overpowered in this game.
Well,
I don't
if
think
you
they have
and-
it this time. I think that they're.
I don't think. Yeah,
that
this
I
time
have
they
lost.
don't. You know.
We're taking them by surprise this time, so.
That's right.
No,
We're
our soldiers have ready action.
Oh, do they?
Yes, you told them. It's like, hey, get ready.
I told
Okay,
them.
fair enough.
Yeah, Rags told them. Someone told
That
them.
would have been
Everyone
about
said-
4 hours
It was.
ago.
It was me. Yeah. That's the thing. They've been ready ever since. They're just waiting.
Yeah, they're not ready for 4 straight hours.
Oh,
Mm.
that's the kind of, that's the
So,
kind of
like the wagon stopped, and they're not like prepared to attack. They're just like passive, lethargic.
And before
Like,
we
yeah, well,
even got
they're
started
playing
today,
canasta.
Jonathan the Welsh sent a super chat sending, make sure that everyone pairs off to attack targets together. That way they get advantage on rolls. That sounds far too
True.
cooperative for this group.
that sounds very very overpowered in D&D 5e, but I'll take it. I think we have a good bit of we've sort of cobbled together a decent set of flanking esque rules here for our game that seem to be pretty intuitive and work well.
We're just using
But,
the basic
yeah.
rules.
Huh?
Oh, we're
I
just
don't-
using the basic rules for flanking.
I don't think technically we are, but what we use seems to work fine. I
I'm pretty
think
sure we are. It's just flanking gives you advantage. Isn't
I have lost.
well, it's
Yeah.
the way that we determine advantage and who gets advantage on who in groups and things.
it?
I know
I'm
in
pretty sure we're just using the basic rules.
all right.
So, is there any
I'm-
opportunity we could go
I'm not aware of
shopping?
innovating if we have.
No. Be it far from Sargon to not use the rules.
Shut up, Rags.
Well, we
Does
have
that
works
to me
good.
all the time. All
No,
the time.
no.
Sargon eventually will snap. I guarantee to. Like there will come a day
No.
when he will do it.
No,
not at
V,
all.
that was a fair joke at my expense. I mean,
Oh, it was I love all my friends and comrades.
but the
and
difference
patriots
is
and-
I'm the GM and I have absolute power, so I can
That's
do what the fuck
true,
I
but-
like.
yeah,
That is-
yeah, that's true. And boy, do we love our GM. He's
That's right.
What a swell guy.
Look, he's doing it again, right? Like he's doing it again, and I'm telling you, like it's just going to be like that one.
No, VRV. Our GM is great.
Well, on that note, you need probably to roll some initiative.
It
Well,
would also be
uh,
nice if we
combat
had a battle map.
Yeah.
This is theater of the mind.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
you were
theater of the
actually-
mind.
But
Sorry, I
but did
thought
the
you were right.
combat start? Like they.
Not
No,
yet.
you may remember that you've been taken in to the compound.
My guy really
And
likes me.
they have
Oh,
a
he wants to
handful
take
of men
man.
wandering over to uncover the wagons and unload what they believe to be stolen loot.
Stolen loot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this
Stolen
was
loot.
not democratically gifted loot. Important to point out.
So I suppose the question is, how long do you want to wait?
What
What do you mean?
Well,
Well,
I
they're
want
walking towards you right now with the intention of discovering what's under the tarpaulins. So
Well, I assume that the guys will just stab the first person who pulls the tarp off, right?
You assume much, Dev. I do not assume
Okay.
any of these things.
Will the guys do that, and that'll be our start?
No,
I
no,
don't
Dev.
Maybe
know.
you should-
can't see into the future.
Service
You
guarantees
assume nothing,
citizenship.
Dev. Assumptions are
Okay.
the mother of all fuck-ups.
And that is so
Okay.
true, Dev.
Why are you assuming that assumptions are the mother of all fuck-ups?
Experience. I
Like,
once
the
assumed
guys
that,
under the tarpaulin can't see out from under it, right? So if they just stab the first person who drags it off, what if that's you?
I mean,
Dev 3, what a strange
It's a
way.
terrible-
Yeah, I know.
terribly appealing
man.
idea.
They are in fact waiting for orders. So
Well, we did have a signal, right? You're gonna ring the bell or blow the horn or whatever it was.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure that was the same.
So I guess. So I guess
I have.
that was
I
a signal.
have
Yeah.
lost. Shit.
Yeah, sure.
You know what?
So
I've
I
come
guess
up with
we'll
a new
wait.
signal.
What's the signal?
How are you gonna tell them?
The blinding light when I explode like a small nuclear device should suffice.
That will probably
Okay.
be that if that's not a signal, if that doesn't get their attention, then
Yep. No, I think
Can
I
we not
think
blind ones
combat
with
should
us?
be initiated as violently and suddenly as humanly possible. Frankly,
Well,
do we have any
Hold,
do we have
hold
any
on, hold on. So because Arch also can't see, he's under the tarp. So basically,
that's a
yeah,
good
but
point.
I'm more intelligent.
Yeah.
I have a third-person view.
No.
Dev.
No, you do
basically
not.
Rags is going to be waiting till as many people move to as close to the
Service
carts as
guarantees
possible.
citizenship.
Rags blows the horn. Arch explodes in radiant light.
Perhaps what we should do is we should call them over and say that we're going to need some muscle to get all this lumber out. The pieces are too big to carry one man at a time.
That's true. I suggest Rags finds the biggest, burliest man he can find and really rubs up against him like, oh, big, strong man.
Okay, so you're just going to wait for a little bit, just to let them get a bit closer.
I mean, I wasn't.
Yeah, we're
but
gonna
I'm not allowed.
well
to.
probably a good idea to wait and get as many people within range of Arch as we can, and
Okay.
probably call over some others to
Heresy's
the
the
cart.
question. Fire is
Tell
the
them that we'll need
answer.
everyone's help to make sure that things are unloaded.
Okay, well, these 6 men go over to the 2 carts on either side and begin to try and untie the tarpaulin.
Is it kablooey time yet?
Probably.
Probably.
All right
Roll
now.
initiative.
But I wish to surprise them.
Yeah, you will have surprise in the first round. They can't take an action. So surprise, if you're surprised, you can't take an action on your first turn of combat.
Right. Let's see.
You are doubtless going to have surprise.
Initiative. That's a button somewhere. It's right there.
I always get the worst initiative rolls.
Oh my god.
Well, thankfully, I get to
When
roll
I-
2. I get to roll
Yeah,
2
but when
initiatives. So.
When I roll a 4, you don't have Sargon saying, "Oh my God, V, what is all those bad rolls?" Had I
Yeah.
rolled a 20, you
Yeah,
would
but
hear Sargon.
V,
"Oh
we
my God,
have
you
the
always cheat."
numbers.
Yeah, and it's pretty much fair.
And
I mean, I roll average.
54% between 16 and 20 is way disproportionate.
No, everyone rolls like that.
You've listen, I'm rolling like 1 below the average. Remember the average V. What is the
Sorry
average of a
to
D20?
hang on. Dev, why do you have 2 initiatives?
That is a good question.
I have advantage on initiatives with Natural Explorer.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, that's good.
That is good.
Mathematically, I think advantage gives you the biggest bonus when you're trying to roll fairly easy stuff. Like 10 to 15 is where you're going to see your biggest advantage in number rolls when you have advantage.
Mhm.
So, and it prevents failures much more than it creates successes, essentially.
Yeah. So your men actually go first, but as they're waiting, they just defer their turn to the end. Next, it's you, Dev.
Okay. So Do you guys? Well, do we actually want Arch to be the first move? Should I defer?
Can we even have this conversation during the combat? Like, let's have
Okay,
some
fair enough.
emotion.
Okay.
What are you doing,
Okay,
Dev?
so let's see. I've got 30 movement. Let me find my ruler. There it is. Let's see. Can I like slip into this bush here? I assume I can't see over this line of bushes, right?
It's not that you can't see. It's just bushes and trees and stuff. It's foliage. So people may spot you on the other side.
Right. Okay. Let me just see here. What's the distance? What's the distance? Let's
You
see.
can take stealth action and try and sneak over.
It's 125. Just out of curiosity. Because the longbows have ridiculous range in this game.
Yeah, it's something like 220 or something, isn't it?
Yeah. It's 150 feet.
That's not that ridiculous.
Oh, they changed the YouTube layout.
Did they?
Yeah, the comments are on the right side of the.
I
Yeah,
hate it
people
when they
keep
do
telling me
I
about
never
that. It hasn't happened for me, so I'm presuming they're doing a regional rollout to see if people like it, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
awful. I hate it.
Yeah, every
If,
single time they change it, I hate it too.
How? Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Yeah, because I have on my right monitor, I typically keep YouTube on the left half of my right monitor, so it's not too far away from my eyes. And so, like, theater mode is borked. Because if I want to have the screen be big, well, in theater
Yeah,
mode, it
but
only gets so
Rax,
big.
can we kill some bandits? Come on, come on. Let's fuck them up.
Okay, so I can just stay here and hit these guys. It depends though. Sargon, can I see them over the? Because they're high up, right? Can I see them over the trees?
They're not over the trees, but they're through the trees. Yes, but you'll have
I
a
have
disadvantage
lost.
to doing so.
Shit. Okay.
They'll have cover.
All right. Shit. Let me just check something. Okay. Now I don't have a sharpshooter yet because sharpshooter actually makes it that cover does not incur disadvantage, which is ridiculous. But that's next level. Okay. I'll probably have to sneak and get closer then. So
Okay, make a stealth check.
stealth check. Where is it? That's not so good, is it?
That's better than
Wow.
average.
Where are you moving to?
Okay. I'd like to move up to this bush here.
Okay. Yep, you get your head down and sort of do a sort of crouched run, and you stop at the tree that you're at. You look around the trunk, and none of the guys on the wall seem to have noticed you.
Okay. So I think that's all I can do for turn 1 because I moved. I had an action. It's not
What
like
was
with the
your
rogue
action?
where I can do it all in one. The action was stealthing.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, the rogue with my rogue I could do it as a bonus action, but not
Right. Okay.
with the hunter. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it for
Well.
now.
Yep. It is your turn, Arch.
Okay. Is there... I don't think there's any real point in me moving right now. I think I catch all of them regardless.
Hmm.
Right.
Yep, use that circle art.
Let me...
It looks really nice too.
Oh, God, right. Which fucking button was it? Circle.
You catch pretty much all of them, yeah.
Stay on map thing. Like, no, that is too useful a tool for you. Right, okay, well, like that. So it catches all of the ones re-unloading the wagons except for that guy.
The linger button should keep it, Arch.
Well, we don't need it now, do we, Dev?
Okay.
All right.
Strangely judgmental, but okay.
You always got to be a little judgmental with Dev, otherwise he doesn't learn.
Mm.
I shall cast Radiance of the Dawn then, as I rise quickly from the tarpaulin, shouting, God's wrath be upon you, heathens.
Okay. Okay.
They're not heathens, are they?
As far as I'm concerned, they are.
Well.
Yeah,
They can
they're
be
actually
sinful,
not
Art.
heathens.
Yeah,
There's
they're
no reason for them to be
sinful.
heathens.
Yeah.
Yep. My religion defines anyone in opposition to me as heathen.
It doesn't. though.
That is
It does
useful.
now.
Okay. 2d10 plus your cleric level then. And that's what's the difficulty? 13. Okay.
And if there's any way to boost that, now might be the time.
Sadly, not that I know of, at least yet.
All right.
Oh,
Yo!
oh, that's gonna fucking hurt.
Yo! What? Yo!
Wow.
That,
It would have hurt more if you didn't pass this save. But that's still, what, 11 damage?
all of them
How many
passed their
guys did it say?
save? Fucking
Well, no,
Christ.
I'm just going to... No, one of them
2,
passed the
3.
save.
4, 5, 6, 7 guys. Jesus.
Jeez.
En nomine Patre, et Spiritu Hiroshima.
That's why it's a 1 in 100 chance.
Sorry, hang on a sec. Just trying to figure out why Roll20 won't give me, like, HP... I suppose I'll do. Right,
The
okay.
ritualist
Next
start.
one.
Oh, are we not doing it? Because normally you just do it one for
Yeah,
the
I
roll.
know, but this is a big battle, so...
But isn't a big battle a bigger reason to do it individually?
Nope.
It's like, this'll slow things down nicely.
Next one.
Okay, how many do I need?
What do you mean? It's just the damage.
Yeah, but how many dice, sets of dice?
There's
Just
7
roll the
targets.
next one. I'll just roll the next one.
But this makes it faster, though.
Yeah, I know, but it makes it easier for me. Right, okay.
Does it
He
really?
doesn't like the fact
That's-
that you've heard his.
I
promise
do believe so. Yes.
It's nothing to do with that. It's just no. Look, it's so I can keep a track of which one has hit points, but I can't do it on the spreadsheet just because there are going to be too many fucking guys on the spreadsheet. So I've got to do it on
Heresy's
the
the
individual
question.
tokens.
Fire is
So
the
this makes it
answer.
easier for me. So next one.
He did have a reasonable argument, though.
These guys are not saving very well. Sorry, that was 13. That one, yeah. Okay. Next one. Okay, next one. Fucking hell. Okay, next one.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Okay. Next one. Was sorry, hang on, do that as well. Right, is that 7?
7? What? 15. What do you mean?
No,
7?
no, 7 rolls.
I don't know.
No, it's only 6
Yes.
rolls, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No, so it is 7. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's correct. Right, okay. See, this is why I wanted you to just take it easy. Right. Okay. There is, of course, a massive blinding flash of light, and all of those men scream in pain. None of them fall to the floor after the light dies down, though. Although many of them are covered in scars and burns. It's something akin to a protest. So, Rags, it's your go.
Are we still doing our surprise sneak attack round?
This is the surprise round where the enemy doesn't get to fight back. It may well be worth the taking off the tarpaulin, or your guys will waste their turn taking off the tarpaulin.
instead of attacking, can I tear off the tarpaulin and grab my sword from the guy who took mine?
Who's it that took your sword? Oh, it was this guy next to you, right?
I assume so. Yeah, the guy
Yeah,
who
no.
took over the cart.
No, you'll have that. That'd be a separate action, but you can take off the tarpaulin, and then
All right,
your men will be able to attack without any obstruction.
All right, I will tear off the tarpaulin, and I will tell them that it's time to attack. We're springing the trap. We're in the bandit camp, and let me see if I actually can use a bonus action here, because on my, let's see, harness divine power as a bonus action, touch your holy symbol, regain one spell slot level, which. Right, so the bonus action is getting a slot. Okay, let me just read this really quick. Control F bonus. Okay, no, let's see. No, okay, gotcha. Just making sure. Bonus. Oh wait, no.
Why don't
as a
you put it
bonus
in the
action.
chat so we can read it and help you?
Gotcha. Let me copy and paste it here.
Yeah.
So this is what I was looking at. I was reading from the thing. You have advantages. Push drag.
Yeah, you can do that as a bonus action.
I think I can only do it once per short rest, but
Yeah.
I think here it'll. I just want to think just
I mean, it
for a
lasts for
moment.
10 minutes, so it'll last for the duration of the
Pretty
combat.
much the whole fight, yeah.
Service
I will do
guarantees
that.
citizenship.
So for those listening, as a bonus action, you can use your channel divinity to augment your athleticism. For the next 10 minutes, you have advantage on strength and dexterity checks. You can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal, and the distance of your long and high jumps increases by 10 feet. This extra distance costs movement as normal. So I will use Peerless Athlete and Channel Divinity. With that being said, is there a way that I can kick the guy off next to me? Can I squeeze in a kick on this guy next to me to kick him
Nope.
off the
No,
cart?
you've had your action.
Okay.
But it was quite a good action because it means that now your 4 guys can attack without any hindrance.
Huzzah!
Um,
De Templari.
yep. V is your go.
V.
Right.
Big V in the house.
Can they have line of sight behind that barrel?
Sorry, can who?
Is the barrel blocking line of sight?
If you hide behind it.
Yeah. So I want to go over there, but like, I can't find the.
Okay,
snap
your
to work.
guys will lose their action taking off the tarpaulin.
No. I will take off the tarpaulin first, and then I'll use
Right.
my move action to go behind the
Oh,
barrel.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Why did you draw a line on the thing?
Every single time it happens.
Oh,
Single
no, the
time you
horses are
ask.
gone.
It's due to the fact that I can't find the thing, and I always mistake it, and there's no way to check unless I actually draw the thing. So.
But yeah, so you
Oh, I can move now. All right.
can get to there.
Yeah.
So you got, well, I mean, suppose. you could
So
go
I take
there.
off the tarpaulin, and then I go to there.
Nope.
Yep.
you can go
V,
to
use
there.
measure instead of draw. That'll be your line.
Oh, I see.
Um,
Okay.
Okay, you can do that. Right, it is your guy's go. And so this guy leaps off here, yelling a war cry. This guy just attacks down. This guy attacks down. And this guy jumps down here.
Even their arrogance, they best be the best fighters of the realm.
Hmm?
Their arrogance.
This guy jumps down here. Right, so to save my hassle, you guys can do their attacks. Jumps down, and he can come over here. And he can come over here.
Are you sure you want me to roll for them? Because
Do it. V.
Rags,
Roll
you
for
don't
all of
roll.
them.
You
Roll
don't want
for
me.
all of
Rags
them,
can
V.
do the rolling.
it's gonna be
no.
a very short battle if I roll for.
Yeah, well, Rags, right. Roll a d20.
No. Why me?
Good question. Why rags?
because Rags's rolls are literally statistically the worst. Why else?
They're actually quite bad.
Yeah.
All right. Do they get advantages for proficiencies and strength modifiers?
Yeah, I'll take that into account. Don't worry.
All right. All right, boys. I didn't want this. All right. All right. Just
Okay, so
loosening my shoulder. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. That was anticlimactic. What?
okay, that first
Wow.
attack is a miss.
Listen,
The one
God, I just
on
lied.
the
I didn't want this.
roll for the next one. So roll for this guy.
All right.
That is
we're
a
getting
hit.
somewhere.
Right, roll a d8, please.
A D8.
Oof. Okay, this guy leans over and just clocks this dude on the helmet, but he's wearing a helmet, so it doesn't kill him. Right. For this guy, please. D20. That is a miss. For this guy, roll 2d20 because he has advantage. That is a hit. Roll a d8,
Thank
please.
goodness. Oh, right. Oh.
Getting them out of the way now, Rags. Getting the bad rolls. out.
Yeah, that's right. I am. Yeah.
See, 8 damage. Can't complain.
See, yeah, wow. Oh, yeah.
Another strong
stuff.
smack from this guy.
Good stuff.
Screams in pain. Right,
Advantage.
this guy has advantage, so 2d20 for him, please. That's a miss. Then d20 for that guy, please. That is a hit. D8, please.
D8.
Okay, not amazing, but something. So you can hear the sounds of clashing swords and rings of swords on mail and screams of pain. And then one more d20 for this guy.
All right, here we go. See, I am actually insanely.
Next round, someone else can roll for them. These four remaining tear off the tarpaulin, and then with their movement, he moves to here, he moves to here.
Does it
He
only
jumps
take one
down.
to remove the tarpaulin?
It's an action. No, it's like it's a shared action for them.
Oh,
'Cause
for
they're
the,
under it.
okay, for them.
I'm
those
ruling as
dumb
the DM.
dumbs. Oh, okay, I got it.
But they go to flank there. Right. Obviously, the men up here are just shocked. Like, what the fuck just happened? Right, it is the men's turn, the soldiers' turn. So, who wants to roll for them?
I volunteer, Rags.
Go ahead, V. Go ahead, V.
Oh yeah, V. My roll's not anything special. And V's, I will roll for them. Fucking,
the
you know,
attitude, so-
you know, you
yes,
know.
that's why I get the
I-
rolls. If I don't
clear-
believe it, then the rolls don't come out right. So
It's
Someone said Rags
literally
was always
orc
just
logic.
below average. Remember, I'm rolling at about a 9.5 or 9.6. You want to hit? Remember, average roll for a D20 is 10.5.
is there a
So-
way to
Yeah,
paint the rolls
V.
yellow? Can I have the rolls in yellow, please? Anyway,
Why
right,
yellow?
so how much do I roll? 1d20?
Let's
Just roll
I,
one, yeah.
I want Rags to do all of the rolling. I enjoy it when Rags does.
There you go.
It is
Real
fun, but
quick,
it's not
though.
fair.
Oh no!
See? I told you Rags should do the rolling.
Sargon he's doing something.
Ooh,
He's hacking.
ooh. Right, well, the first guy misses.
Is it
Second guy?
1d20? No plus? No nothing?
Yeah, no, these guys aren't flanking anyone, so.
Okay.
I mean, there is a bonus,
Second-
but I'll add
Second
that.
guy misses.
Oh no!
Oh my
Arch.
goodness, right.
Third guy misses.
Oh no!
Oh no, okay, fourth guy. This guy.
Sargon, what are you doing?
He hit.
Wow, finally. Right, roll. In fact, he had advantage as well, but never mind. Oh no, this guy doesn't have advantage, the other guy does. Right, so roll d8.
Told you we should have a Rags roll.
2.
He's got a.
He's got.
He's demoralized. I know.
I mean, he is wearing a chain shirt, and you do notice that well, not you, V,
Yeah.
but Rags notices that many of these men have the insignia of the Rangers Guild on their clothes.
Well, we
right.
knew that they were kind of in
This guy,
Hold
V?
on,
some of them.
you said one of them has advantage, so
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry.
can roll one up.
Sorry, yeah, this guy. So 2d20.
The Rangers
Wow.
Guild are always evil, and we should
No, you're
always
good.
have
You got
killed them.
advantage.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. Right, that's a hit. D8.
Ah,
This guy's covered in wounds. But right, for this guy,
does he have advantage?
nope, we'll give Rags the
Isn't-
advantage.
Isn't he next to Rags?
Yeah, Rags is the one who gets advantage, not him. See? Good reason. This guy fumbles and drops his sword. In fact, he falls over and lands on his face.
Rags, you can pick up the sword.
You hear something crack, and he takes 4 points of damage.
Oh, come on.
From falling over?
From
That's
falling
like
off the
roll-
wagon.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
like,
Falling off pickup trucks.
then,
and I was
at
fine.
least let him do an athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he failed it. So
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Critical failure, double damage.
look, man, these guys are foot soldiers. They're not fucking dancers.
Yeah. Foot soldiers.
Foot soldiers. Last session they were fucking knights and men-at-arms.
Well,
Yeah,
they are, but they're not like fucking.
Their abilities
no
and
match for a
skills
wagon.
vary
They're not
drastically
rogues.
depending upon whether they're being useful or insurrectionist.
Right, this guy V.
How many are there left? I'm afraid to
Just,
roll now.
I'll let you know. Just roll. Just roll.
I just want to say that you jinxed it.
I didn't do shit.
Look,
Oh my
Look.
God! This is insane.
look.
Right, okay, this one.
You're
I'd like someone to
jinxed,
average
buddy.
these out at the end of it.
Is this? Are you taking us for a ride? No. What's
Fucking
going
hell,
on?
I'm not
What's
doing
going
this.
on? What's happening?
Right, this guy
don't
has
believe it.
advantage, so roll twice. That's a hit.
Roll again.
I hope
Yeah.
I hope Sasha's watching this. So you add this all to the data.
This is nuts.
Yeah. Right, okay. This guy has advantage as well. It looks like he needs it. Oh, fucking hell.
But there's got to be something going on. There's no way this is real.
Right, okay. This guy. D20. Fucking hell. This is just staggering. All right, this guy has
Honest-
advantage.
Are you
Honest,
doing
do you wanna
something?
roll?
I'm not touching it. I don't know what I would do. Right, that's a hit. And so you don't need the advantage. D8, please.
I did.
7. That's pretty good. He hasn't been wounded yet, so that's the first gash that he gets. Right. Okay. Fucking dire, wasn't it? Right. So after him, it is the bandits, and they move to the edge of this.
Don't they
Stop.
skip a turn?
They skipped last turn.
Oh, okay.
And they
Yeah,
think,
that's why we
"Hmm,
had 2 rounds of rolling terribly. The both of us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that your rolls were so bad. Right, I need to start picking some targets.
What if they
for you.
beat us?
Then you get captured or killed. You should have been praying harder to the dice gods, V.
I didn't want to risk praying to the wrong ones and going to dice hell.
Always a concern. Right, so okay.
Also, they get some sort of a penalty for firing into melee.
Let me just check. Hmm. I don't know. It doesn't seem to. No, it'd be a house rule apparently, according to the player's handbook. The best that they can do is get cover from the people they're fighting with.
Um,
And I'll make that
Let's
decision on a
see.
case by case basis. So
No,
right,
it should
Oh.
be Player's Handbook, Chapter 9.
Yeah,
If you're using a ranged attack, if there's an enemy next to you, you have disadvantage.
yeah, but that's not the issue.
Oh, right, yeah.
The only thing I can think of is to be cover, and I'll make those judgments. So the first two are shooting at these guys here, and they've got longbows. One hits. And two
Oh,
hits.
but just say it says here that a target with half cover. This is from the PHP cover rules. A target with half cover has +2 to AC and Dexterity
Yep.
saving throws. A target has half cover if an obstacle covers at least half of its body. The obstacle might be a low wall, a large piece of furniture, a narrow tree, trunk, or a creature, whether that creature is an enemy or a friend.
Right, these two though just take a couple of arrows in the back. These four are just going to shoot the four nearest to them. So all miss. Hail of arrows ricochets off the wagon and thuds into the earth next to them, but all of them miss. Arch, what's your armor class?
Let me check. AC, that's a different tab. 17.
Right, okay. Two of them fire at you. Neither hit. And then another three fire at the men around you. Two hit. They're just flesh wounds, but it's quite the surprise, and your men seem shocked. The guys that you're in melee combat with draw their short swords and take swings at the guys in front of you. Both hit. This guy here takes a clock to the face. This guy takes a very minor flesh wound. These two here, I should ping them. One hits, but not for much. This one here turns to you, Rags, and goes to strike you with his sword. What's your armor class?
Let me double check, but I believe it is 21.
Why is he
Bloody hell.
attacking Rags? He didn't do nothing.
He just
Yeah.
yells, "You traitors!"
No,
Okay,
you.
we traitors, we haven't tried it.
I
Well, that was what you were
I
doing,
say
isn't it?
no you as a reaction.
He misses you, but only very narrowly. Right, this guy turns to him. Misses. Next guy hits for a mighty blow on this guy. But this guy hasn't taken any damage, so he can absorb it. And this guy uses the disengage action, actually, and leaps over here, flees to there. Right, I think that's all of them. So it is your go, Arch. Oh, sorry, Dev. It's your go.
Dev.
Okay. I mean, it seems like they're all engaged. Do
Oh
they
my
look
god. Well,
like
first
they're...
off, congratulations, but it's your turn. You can do it.
No. What I mean is I might not need to actually sneak this time. I can probably just shoot. because they're
I
not
think
looking
you-
my way at all.
Yeah, I think you are essentially. I guess it's technically up to the GM, but if someone takes an
Yeah.
arrow to the back, that will be completely by surprise.
That doesn't really make
Okay.
a difference.
Oh,
Here, can I move
he's
here, Sargon?
sneaking.
Is that
Um,
all right? I want to stay in cover, but like peek out and shoot them.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, get that sneak bonus. It's good.
Well, you're not actually sneaking. It's
Um,
their
yes, I am.
attention is.
He is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you need to make a
because
sneak? for
I
each
did it
one?
last turn. I remain stealthed until I shoot.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
And the first shot, I think, because I'm firing from stealth, I have advantage on the first shot.
I'm gonna check that.
Sure. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
if
a
you
creature
successfully
passes, you have
hide-
advantage rolls on that. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
All right, Dev. Fucking rules lawyer your way in.
Yep. So I guess I will simply shoot this guy here.
Not likely. There's lots of foliage in the way. But there's-
Okay. I'll shoot
Nice.
this guy here then.
Yeah,
you
are
can
they
do that.
high enough to?
You
be
can
over the
shoot that guy there.
foliage?
Okay, that's who I'll aim at.
Dev, as a suggestion, can you hit
Mhm.
the guy to his right?
Why?
Because I think if you are shooting into crowds, I think if the arrow misses, you've got leeway on either side.
Is that true, Sargon?
Nah, you'll just miss.
Oh, it should be
Okay.
logically, but all right.
Okay, I'll shoot at this guy then.
Go on,
That's
then.
the one.
He has partial cover.
He has partial cover, does he?
Yeah, well, you're shooting through the tree.
Ah, shit. Does that mean disadvantage, or what does it mean?
It means partial cover. If you shoot at that guy, I don't think he would. But this guy, I would
Okay.
say he does.
Okay, I'll shoot at the guy that is not covered then.
Okay.
Love shooting.
Here we go.
Take your time.
Pew.
Nice, nice.
And you've got advantage.
Yep.
So that's a critical. isn't it?
27.
Is that
It's only a critical. It's only a critical
your
if I
masterwork-
put my. No,
masterwork
if I put my
bow.
hunt. No, it doesn't matter. I get criticals with 19s only if I put Hunter's Mark on him, and I didn't.
Oh, I thought
Right,
that was a
okay.
part of. I thought that was just a part of a masterwork weapon.
No,
Nope. I don't think so.
Okay.
Is it?
I thought you also
Nope.
got a crit.
It'd be
on
nice
that.
if it is.
it would.
Okay. So, damage then.
This is why I really like Pathfinder 2nd Edition's critical hits, where
10
you have to
damage
hit 10
then?
above a target,
Yep.
not just a flat.
Okay, he
There we
takes
go.
that squarely in
Heresy
the
is the
shoulder
question.
from the back.
Fire is the
He's rather
answer.
There we go.
surprised, as you can imagine.
Okay. Also, there's some new artwork, Arch, if you want to pull it up. There's 2 pieces so far from Ritualist. They're pretty good.
Okay, then it is your go, Arch.
But I don't have any more AoE. I don't know if I want to engage with the video game anymore now.
Ah, come on.
Can I just sit down
Oh
and be
my-
like, my part is done?
I mean, it's up to
Oh.
you, really.
I do like
Oh my God,
that
this-
that chick from Konosuba that has 1 stealth. Megumin, or what is her name?
I have a hard
I know what you
time
mean, yeah, Megumin.
discerning who's friend and who's foe. Can I jump over this guy's head?
I mean, you can try
That's a no then.
Clock the guy next to me.
if you want to make an athletics check.
Oh, right. That guy's no longer our friend. How healthy is this
The one that Dee was
individual
flirting
looking?
with, yeah.
Which one? Sorry.
The one that's next to Rags.
Oh, he's bleeding profusely from a wound on his forehead.
Okay, so, touch of
can
turned
take him
them
out.
into garbage is perhaps a little bit wasted here.
Well, if you are able to kill him, then I can just take my sword from him before I get into the fray, which will be useful.
No, Rags. I would never kill him. I will roll an attack against him, non-lethal damage, taking prisoners to torture later.
Oh my goodness.
You know, Rags want legend torture. It's going to happen.
We're breaking their
Rude.
fingers.
Okay.
I am just trying to remember where my hit things with stick button is, because I don't use it much.
You do also have advantage here, so
Woo! Alright, I'm going to roll... I'm tempted towards a critical, but seeing as V managed to roll like 5 4s, I'm going to say a 4.
nope.
14.
14.
14,
That
I was
does hit.
half right.
Good hit.
Roll damage.
Does strength add anything in this game?
Yes, to damage
That's
on.
damage.
Yes.
Okay, because that's then supposed to be plus... there's... Yeah, I figured the modifier was missing. It's plus 2 then, so 7.
Isn't mace
Yeah.
D8?
You can.
According to this...
Interesting, because a warhammer.
Oh,
is
never mind.
1d8.
It's already there. Yep. There.
I'm pretty sure it's D6. Yeah, there we go.
Never mind that. Just
Full
look at the
damage.
buttons.
What's the D8 one?
That was just me looking for the edit wheel.
Right, okay. I'm just going to check. Yeah, mace is D6. So
Yep.
4. You clock him on the arm, and he screams in pain, but he doesn't seem to be going down.
This is why we don't use melee combat much.
Rags, it's your go.
Let me see.
You still have your javelins? Stab him with
I
them.
do have my javelins. Will Art?
They
Will
disarm those?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I'll take
He only,
it.
he only
but
took
it's
the main.
funny.
He only took the main weapons. He didn't take the other ones.
Right. He took my longsword. I do have a warhammer and a javelin on me.
I do
So
enjoy the idea that you just kept those.
To be honest, they didn't first cast, so like they took his word.
That's right. Maybe it was a symbolic handing. over
Yeah,
the
taking
longsword.
Rex's word. Oh, that's a fucking mistake.
I am generally very honest. So,
What the fuck? Come on, what are you doing?
yeah, I'm gonna clock this guy with the warhammer using non-lethal. I could see the way that Arch is trying to show uncharacteristic amounts of mercy. So I'm going to attack this guy to my right. So, let me get it.
Okay. That is a hit. Oof. Right, yeah, you just smash him straight on the forehead and he goes down.
For my movement action, can I grab the longsword and then jump to the left? Just move one space to the left.
Nope.
Man,
You
even
can
if
move
I
one
have
space to the left, but you can't grab the longsword.
Even-
why didn't they
even
just
if I-
stop us?
even if I have peerless athlete.
Grabbing the longsword is an action in and of itself.
So man, it's just right there.
Yeah. And next turn you can grab it.
Damn, this sucks.
Did you
So-
want to move?
Do you get a free step of 5 feet? That doesn't count as a move action.
Yep.
So can I use my?
Nope.
Ah, it's so rigid and confining, this system.
Yep.
I will.
Except that your turn is over.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Where can I move that allows me to keep the longsword next turn? I guess I'll.
Why do you need to move
Oh.
at all?
Why do I need to move?
Yeah.
You
It's
should hop down
integral-
and help your guys. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an integral part of combat. It's very important. I'm a melee character for the most part.
Yeah, but
So,
You've just had your melee attack. There doesn't seem to be any pressing reason to move.
there is.
Because you want to stay in
because-
reach of the
Heresy
longsword.
is the question.
Yeah, I
Fire
know.
is
The
the
thing is,
answer.
I can choose between staying here to get the longsword, or if I move left, that means that these two guys will have oh, they already have advantage. I guess they don't get anything extra. But if I move Yeah, I'm gonna stay here to get the longsword. I wish I could just grab it and go. Because it's right here and the guy's out.
Yeah, but
But-
it's like strapped to the guy's belt, so you've got to spend
I can just
time
pull it
doing
out. Just shoot. I don't need the scabbard.
It's more again like getting your keys out or something like that. It's not that it's necessarily inconvenient. You just have to spend a bit of time maneuvering.
All right. I was hoping Peerless Athlete would help, but I guess it's just
Yeah.
beyond me. So I guess I'll remain here.
Fearless athlete can't do everything.
Well, I feel like if you're a Peerless Athlete,
I
who
feel
gets
like it can.
advantage on athletics and acrobatics.
Rex, play your turn. Jesus Christ.
I am playing my turn.
Yeah, but are you done?
I am done. Yes.
V, it's your go.
Finally, I shall cast.
Oh wait! Hold up. Player's Handbook.
I'm fucking good.
Player Handbook, page 190. It's a free action to pick up items like a drop sword.
Yeah, but it's not just on the floor. It's not dropped.
Oh. Thank you. Very nice video. I appreciate that. But it simply can't be done.
No.
It's V's
V, it's your
turn
go.
now. V will knock
Yep.
him dead. True, Mr. Cornell. I know.
So, let me just check for the darkness spell.
So what are
I
you
will
doing?
have. I'm trying to see if darkness can reach the people on the palisade.
Oh, Put the darkness.
I shall.
thing in
Just
the
so you
chat.
know, I will have more spells in the future. I know, like I'm a one-trick pony now. It's like it seems that all I cast is this. So
Looks like
60
Kip's
feet. And how big is the thing?
Darkness
Smoke
is.
grenade.
Yeah, good analogy, V.
I know, dude. I thought about it myself. I was on the toilet and I was like,
I know,
"You
right?
What? It's like
It's
a
where we do
smoke
all of our
grenade."
best thinking.
Yeah. I'm like that statue, you know, the muscular man with his
The Thinker.
fist in his chin. Yeah, that.
Yeah, the Thinker. Yeah, it's his
I
name.
think. Where does it say the radius of this?
Yeah,
So it's like
I'm not
60
seeing
feet.
That is.
Let me.
Doesn't it say?
That's weird
Alright,
that it
I'll
doesn't
get
say
up.
it.
Hang on.
15-foot radius sphere.
15-foot radius.
Yeah, that's what I remembered. Okay, so
Yeah.
60 feet means here, and 15 radius would be. Ah, goddamn it, I have. These two are our guys or the enemy?
If they have shields, they're our guys.
Oh, I see.
Remember, there's a guy here too.
Oh, I didn't even register him being there.
So, I'll move here.
What? You
So
can't move that.
people
That's occupied
inside
by
the
wagon,
darkness.
the
Oh.
horse.
Okay. Can I move
So-
here? Then?
No, there's
Can
a guy
people
here.
inside the darkness see each other? Is it just like a?
No, you can't see each other in the darkness. There's a
Oh,
guy
okay.
here.
It's thick darkness. Okay.
It's
I
volumetric
can move.
darkness.
I can move here, right?
No, there's a guy there.
Where?
To the
Can
left.
I get
Right
around
here.
them? Oh,
He's here.
can I get around them?
Well, you have to move around, not
Okay.
within 5
Right.
feet.
So like first
Right.
would be
So you can
here.
get 20 feet
and
there and then 10 feet here, so you can get to here.
Right. Yeah. And from here, I can cast darkness here.
Yeah. So,
it's a 15 feet action, meaning that sorry, it's a 15 feet cone,
Yeah.
meaning that it would go and cover up
so
like all these guys.
you could get one group or the other, basically.
No, I think I can get all the way here, and it's a circle, right? So it goes in all directions.
Yeah, so keep that. So yeah, so okay, you can get 4 of them then.
Yeah. So it would be these two, and these are unaffected.
Yeah.
And that's my action.
Okay. Something like that. Okay,
Beautiful.
right then. It is your men's turn. Who wants to roll from this round?
Rags
No.
wants to roll for
Anyone
the
else?
first round.
Anyone else?
Well,
This
I
is
should
madness.
roll because he did it.
I
Yeah,
don't
everyone
wanna.
gets a turn.
Rags. I
You have
give
to.
Rags my turn.
I
Doesn't work that
pass
way.
my
You
I
gotta
to
roll.
Dev.
cede
I
my
pass it to
power
Dev.
to Rags. I want to see more
I
Rags
play an
rolls.
Uno reverse
No,
card.
it's your birthright. You can't cede your birthright.
Of course you
That's
can.
true. This is what
Literally.
wants.
Like, you can just secede and stuff, or whatever the
Yeah,
kings
I'll do it next, and Arch can do it after me. Okay,
Sargon's
let's go.
game has made us afraid of
Right.
rolling the dice.
So this guy runs around the wagon and chases after him. He tries to leap over here. Someone roll a d20 for me.
I'll do it. This will be my turn.
Yeah, do it. Do it, Dev. Roll that dice. Oh,
Yep,
all
he
right.
does. And then he charges over to him as well. Right, so for this guy, Dev, d20 attack, he has advantage.
Okay.
Missed.
All right.
Okay, for this guy, he doesn't have advantage.
God damn.
This guy, he doesn't have advantage. Is that 10 the last one?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, this
So
guy,
a
he does have
4v2 can
advantage.
be.
This guy does? Okay.
Yeah.
5, 19. There we go.
Finally hit.
Finally a hit.
D8. Okay, it's a pretty good swing. You hear a scream.
Mhm.
Ah.
Right. This guy runs over to him and he can attack. So if you want to roll a d20.
With advantage.
Yeah, no, he does have advantage. So go
Okay.
ahead.
13.
There's a hit. D8.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a critical. I get another one, right?
No.
No, it's just max damage.
No? Oh, okay. All right.
Criticals are for the hit.
This guy attacks. This guy attacks. So 2d20. He's got advantage.
That's 12.
Yep, that hits. D8. Right, okay. You're a splat, and this guy goes down. Oof. This guy moves to here and attacks him. He has advantage.
Okay. 5 with advantage.
This guy attacks. Just 1d20.
Oh my god.
Doesn't he
Wait,
get
doesn't he have
advantage?
Yeah, doesn't he?
No,
Okay.
no. The other guy got advantage. He doesn't have advantage.
Okay.
But that was a 1, was it?
Yep.
Alright, roll d20. Oh. He falls onto his face.
Well, there we go.
Jeez, those wagons are fucking deadly.
You know, I don't think these guys are worth 22% after all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have brought wagons. They're not capable of traversing them.
You hear an ow.
Are they,
right.
just to be clear, they are getting modifiers for hits, right? Because strength modifier does go into your hits.
Yeah, I know. It's
Okay,
just you're
that's fine.
literally rolling 5s, 3s, and 7s.
Yep.
This guy, Dev,
Just
doesn't
one?
have advantage. Yeah, just one.
Yeah.
No, that misses.
Okay.
The next guy. That hits. It's quite brutal hit, but this guy's somehow still on his feet.
Okay. I think that's all of them, eh?
I think so, yeah. Right.
All right.
This guy here moves up behind you, Dev. V.
Yeah.
I'm going to stab you in the back.
I didn't do nothing.
I'm Sure you didn't. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 14.
He hits you.
For how much?
For 13 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Banks you in the back with a short sword.
Alright. Got 6 HP left.
Then it is the archers. The ones in the darkness, one of them moves to here. One of them, how far can you run? Yeah, you can get there. Okay. One of them runs to there. One runs to there. One runs to there. This guy moves to here. The rest of them, I guess, can move down a bit. Right. And they're going to start shooting.
Now these two guys here can't shoot past their allies, right?
Let me just check.
Because we weren't allowed to. Just making sure.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not fun when it's your men, is it, Sargon? All of
No.
a sudden, the rules are not as fun as they used to
The
be.
I'm quite happy to simply double the number of enemies on the map if you want.
No,
Just,
it's fine. It's
just
fine.
wanna make
The-
sure
the-
that
these men
they don't
mean
get
to me as much as you know your toenails mean to you when you clip them.
They mean a lot.
Um,
Don't want to cut too deep. I'm just making sure that they can't shoot. You know, just so it's consistent. Because you might have forgotten. Just letting you know.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
checking. They are able to, but they get partial cover. So whoever they're shooting at gets an armor class bonus. Right, so one hit. Two hits. Three hits. And on this side, only one of them actually gets partial cover anyway. So, 1, 2, 3. Blimey, okay. And then 2 on the ends. Arch, what was your armor class?
17, I believe.
Okay, you get hit once for 9 points of damage.
Okay, again, I really would like this to be a little bit more obvious when you're rolling, because I do have reactions, rather than just asking me, like, what I'm
When I
being hit
ask
by.
what your armor class is, then I'm asking, then I'm telling you that I'm shooting at you.
Okay. How much damage again?
I think 9.
Alright.
Feel free to interrupt and say I'd like to take a reaction if you have one that you want to use. Right, the guys on the ground are panicking. This guy is going to use his disengage action again. keep running. Is disengage a bonus action?
No.
I can check.
Jesus, then you could attack and disengage in the same turn.
That is true.
I think it takes the place of your normal action.
Yeah, disengage is a bonus action only for rogues and some rangers.
Really? Let me check.
If you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Yeah, every class can cast disengage. That's not.
Yeah, it's an
It's
action.
just whether
yeah.
he can move twice or not. Is the
Yeah.
question. Check. No, he doesn't seem to have any special nonsense. Right, okay. So these bolts. Fucking hell. Oh, right. I forgot about these three. These two on the top side. It's good to know. Okay. The guys at the top have noticed you because I forgot about them, but I guess they were just staring off into oblivion.
Don't forget about the darkness.
No, they're at the top. I've done those guys at the bottom already. Okay, the soldiers are starting to get a bit pincushioned at this point. This guy also disengages. As does this guy. The ones who are trapped fight on. Miss. Critical. And it's fucking brutal, to be honest. It's just madcap melee that's going on. But after that, Arch, it's your go.
Okay.
Say the archers. Are
I'll
the
go over
big
there, I
problem
guess,
now.
and try and finish these guys out off.
Okay, make an acrobatics check if you're leaping off.
Can I not climb off?
Yeah, if you want to take an action.
Take a.
These cards are significantly more
I'm
hindrance.
telling you, man. Yeah.
Sure.
Right, we
I know.
bring them with us.
It's not terribly difficult to jump off them. See? Perfectly fine. Yep, you can run over there and whack the guy.
So there's two guys in front of me, one to my front, one to my right. Either one of them look healthy.
The guy to your right is just covered in blood.
Okay, well, what about the guy in front of me?
He's wounded, but he's fighting manfully.
Okay, the dude in front of me then.
You want to take out the people who are closest to death. Reducing the amount of enemy combatants is.
I'm sure our men
you
can
go.
take care of that.
Right, so
Well, if
Touch
he's dead, he
attacking
can't
him?
make a turn.
Yes.
a melee spell attack. Okay, roll.
1d20. I keep forgetting the fucking touch attack. I think it's just a d20 plus.
Dexterity.
Dexterity?
and your spell modifier. Yeah.
Because it wasn't it spell modifier? Yeah, because the spell modifier
Hang on, I'm
makes
just gonna
Yeah,
check.
both,
more sense.
both dexterity and spell modifier.
Okay, because if it's just a spell modifier, that's +5. If it's both, then it's 6.
Yeah. I used to play clerics.
Alright, you ignore armor, natural armor, and shield bonuses. 27.
There's no longer such a thing as touch attack in 5e. From the touch only indicates the range. Target has to be within your natural reach. If the spell says it requires an attack, that is a spell attack, not a touch attack. Spell attacks are d20 plus proficiency plus spell attack modifier, resolved against AC in the standard way.
Right. So it's your wisdom plus your proficiency.
No, so not dexterity, it's wisdom. My bad. Okay.
Okay, well, in which case it's the spell attack thing, so it's +5.
It would be for some classes.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, proficiency
What'd you get
plus
total?
spell attack modifier.
19.
Oh, good.
These
Very
are
good.
definitely a hit.
Do the damage. Do the miracle of
Okay, that's 3d10. Then,
That sounds bad.
not 23 d10s, I wish, but 3. There you go.
Darn it.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Very good.
I think that reduces the attacks by 1, like you asked, Rex.
Good. That's good. That's the idea. Very
Yeah,
good.
you reach out and just grab him in the face,
Damn.
and his whole body seems to just unravel, and it's a series of massive gaping wounds.
Oh my god.
Causes
Cleric.
blood to just gush out from every fucking crack in his armor.
That's
He
Jeez.
screams before gurgling and then falls to the ground.
It's not me,
Is that a
Rex.
miracle?
That was
Cleric.
God who did that.
Is that a
Yeah,
miracle?
God
of course,
did
right,
that.
right, of course, of course. Yeah. But yeah,
right,
it's
okay.
just remember, touch attack is
Oh.
just the range. If it says touch, that's just the range. But you basically make that kind of attack.
Rags, it is your go.
Nice. Alrighty. V, what are you looking at health-wise?
6 HP.
Also, V, remember your shield spell.
Yeah. I saved it.
While standing on top of this cart, I see the bandit leader next to V, and I am
Well, it's
going
not the
to
bandit
cast...
leader, it's just.
It's not the leader. The
another
leader
bandit.
likes me. Yeah, the leader actually likes me.
Which one of these is the leader guy? I thought that was the dude north
Well,
of
he's
V.
the guy who came out to talk to you, but it's not the guy you saw previously.
So who is this guy north of V?
Some random swag.
A bandit.
Okay, I didn't know if he was like a
Sargon
special. Or...
Stodales, apparently.
I don't know if he was special or anything like that, because he had his own little model there.
Maybe.
Let's see. Well,
He could be special to you, Rex, if you would let him.
he's right. He could be special. Everyone's
I
a
already
potential
have my
friend.
bandit. You can have another. Like, there's
Yeah,
one
he's
that fell
fucking
in
well.
love with me.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the guy next to V. So let me link that for you.
I have a funny
It's
feeling
quite-
I forgot it was Dev's turn.
You
might
might
have to
people
go
often
first.
forget about Dev.
Sorry,
Have to
you
go
can,
first
you can
if
do
you
your
used
turn
to.
afterwards, Dev.
Are you feeling neglected, Dev?
No, it's fine.
You should pipe
I
up.
don't
As a communist, you should be used to asking
Yeah.
for things that aren't yours.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the bandit north of V. He has his own model. I'm going to assume he's special. He looks different than the rest. Plus,
They're different
I've
from
got to
us.
save. I've got to
Means
Means they
save
can't be
V.
trusted.
Okay.
Because he is barely even human and a killer at the core, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. Flash of light streaks towards target, but that make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 46 radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage, thanks
That's
to the
pretty
mystical
great.
dim light glittering on the target. Yeah, this is a very good spell. This is a very
Do
good.
I get advantage as well, or only you?
If it's the next attack roll, so anybody, whatever the next attack roll made is against the target before the end
Okay.
of my next turn, it has advantage. So that would apply to you if you made an
Yeah.
attack roll against him. But yes, this comes with this comes with the Oath of Glory as a built-in spell, so it's quite good. Gives me
Pretty
some
cool, yeah.
ranged options. One of the reasons I took it.
Maybe you should
Um,
stop lying all the time so you don't lose it.
I don't lie all the time.
Me?
I lie
You
less
just
than
lied
average.
You just
again.
let Rags roll.
I did it.
Rags roll.
I'm a good boy. So for me, that would be my charisma. So I get a 5 bonus plus. So charisma would be proficiency plus my modifier, right? So that'd be
Just
Plus five?
D20 plus proficiency plus charisma modifier.
all right. Let me double check, but my proficiency. Okay, it is. Oh, it autofills on the spells thing. That's excellent. Let's see. Roll d20 plus 5.
That is a
Nice. So,
hit. 46.
all right, here we go. All blow average. Nice.
Yeah. Not great.
Four
The
rolls,
guy
all blow average.
screeches in surprise, but he's still on his feet.
Of course. 4 rolls, all below average.
Dev, it's your go.
Hello. Let's go.
Hold up. I might
oh,
want to move.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I move. I do want to grab my fucking sword, and I can't just do it. Let me. Yeah, if I can't grab the sword, I guess I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
I mean, you could use your movement just to get off the cart and then, but still stay by the body of the guy who has your sword.
I guess you're right. Yeah, that's a good point. So I'll just step down.
You can't stand there. Well, yeah, no, that's
I not?
occupied by the cart. You can stand there, though,
Um,
and be next to the guy's body.
it'll probably be more advantageous for me to be where I was originally, I think. Yeah, I'll just stay where I was,
Okay.
if that's the case.
Right, Dev, your go.
I go. Arch, if you haven't kept up with the artwork, you should show the one in V on the toilet. It's pretty good. Good job, Ritualist.
Has it more got dangly bits hanging out? Because YouTube TOS says
It
to that.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay, so this is the same one that I shot before, right? Is it this fella?
It is that guy. Yeah.
All right, I'll shoot him again.
Go on then.
Let's see here.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Oof. He's got 2 arrows sticking out of his back.
Service
All right.
Atlas,
guaranteed
he's in a lot of pain.
citizenship.
You
Okay.
moving?
Nope, I'll stay right here.
Okay. Right, V.
Okay. I wanna. How badly hurt does this gentleman look like?
I mean, he's got a big burn across him from where Rags did some bloody shenanigans. He looks quite badly hurt.
I wanna disengage.
Okay. We,
These are not our guys, right? These are
No.
theirs. So
so you're going closer to the enemy, are you?
no, I'll go here.
No, you won't.
Okay, 10 feet here, 20 feet here.
Okay, you can get
Right
to that,
first.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. It is your men's turn.
Arch.
Sorry, you can probably hear my youngest crying.
Rags.
You have to. It's only sporting that you take your turn.
But
And roll
Rags,
the
I
d20s.
believe in you.
That makes one
It's,
of us.
it's your turn, Arch. You've all done it once.
And how many more?
have
How many
to.
d20s do I need to roll?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute. The guys are running over. Roll 1d20, please.
Out of interest, what is their armor class? I want to test out this target number feature.
Whose?
The enemy. So what they need to roll.
You're not privy to that information.
Okay, but this might speed things up.
That's nice. Can someone roll a d20, please? Okay. This guy leaps down, trips, and takes some damage.
Jesus Christ, these carts! Like, unironically,
he's trying to be
deadly.
athletic and heroic. It's not a lot of damage, though.
I mean, the fact you take any damage, jeez. Like, it's a cart. It's just standing there menacingly.
It's more that he panics in the heat of the action. He's not really paying enough attention to what he's
Sargon,
doing.
these guys were acting as if they have the biggest cocks in the realm, and
Dude,
yet,
they're currently winning a battle for you. Stop complaining.
but are they though?
Well, I mean,
They didn't really do that much DPS. They're not the MVP, you know. They're not getting the play of the game. All I'm saying.
Oh, quantity is a quality all of its own, some would say.
Yeah.
Right, so this guy. Run over to him. This guy is going to run over here. The guy's going to take an attack at him, which does hit. Ouch. Might not have been the wisest, actually. Right, so Arch for the first one. That's that one, I think. Roll d20. My youngest is just having a whinge in her bed. That is a hit. Roll. I'll do the. In fact, you rolled a d8. Sorry.
Roll a d8?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Hooray.
Oh, it just carves him straight down.
Nice.
Just charges over. Run! Down. Right, okay. These guys can't attack. This guy can. So, right. Do you want to roll for this guy? He has advantage.
Now,
A
just
20 and a 17.
Oh, well, carry. Now,
Fucking hell.
just
Okay, roll
as
2d8,
a
please.
now, I don't know if this needs to factor into the rolls at all, but you get like an auto advantage on this guy because of guiding bolt. Does that give any sort of advantage if he gets advantage?
I don't
on
think
top
it
of
can give
advantage?
double advantage, but
Well, you
it's
can do
okay.
anything you want.
You got it.
Yeah,
and
right.
He
I'm empowering you.
slices him. A huge trail of blood splats across the wall there. Right. This guy also has advantage, Arch.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Nope. It's alright. This guy also has advantage.
Service guarantees citizenship.
There's a miss. This guy does not have advantage. That's a hit. Roll d8. Goes down. Right, this guy doesn't have advantage.
9.
Nope, that misses, but this guy does have advantage.
11 and 15.
That is a hit. Okay. Absolutely splattered. This guy does not have advantage.
13.
That is a hit. D8.
6.
Okay. wounds in, but it's nothing serious. And I think that's all of you guys who can attack. Relatively productive. After that, it is this guy. And he definitely disengages.
What is over here to the left where he's running? I assume we could see that. Okay.
Then after that, it is Dev's go.
All right. I'm going to hit that same guy for a third time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I'll kill him eventually.
He is immortal. He's got inside him.
Oh my god.
You miss.
Well, I suppose that's that.
It is. Right, is there?
No, it's my turn.
No, it's not.
When was my turn? I come after Dev.
No. Dev got 17.
Oh, right,
you
last
got
time.
4.
Yeah, last time it was a mistake
Yeah.
with his turn order. Yeah, okay.
All right, yes. So, let's see. Are there any archers actually left in close combat who don't want to be? Yeah, there's this guy. He's going to disengage and then just run into the darkness.
He likes it in the darkness.
Safer than facing these two dudes with swords.
Wouldn't he be afraid that that magical shit may be more than just darkness?
Dude, there's guys bearing down on him with a sword, and one's just sliced him one.
Right, take his chances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute unimaginable magical darkness in which anything can dwell is definitely preferable to a known human threat.
Yeah, it definitely
two
is.
angry people with swords in front of me who will
Literally
kill me. I'll take a maybe
Roaring
over
at you
a
and
definite.
slicing.
Yeah.
I'll take the magical darkness, man.
I'll run into the darkness.
Those two disengage, and so Arch, what is your armor class?
17.
Are you doing anything?
Is it melee?
No, it's ranged.
Then no.
You do get partial cover from your friends. and
Yeah, I was
your
about to
wagon.
say, I put the soldier in between me and the incoming arrows.
Whenever those
Unfortunately,
bushes are there.
you're actually
Fire
covered
is
for
the
him.
answer.
Right, one hits you, and one hits the guy next to you. So you take 5. He takes 9. Gearing right next to his neck, and causing a font of blood to spurt out.
I wish
One's
Dev was this
behind
lethal.
you. Yeah, right.
He
Well,
is-
to be honest with you, it's just there are loads of them shooting. Right, so 17, did you say?
17, yes.
Arch, you take another 6 damage. And your 2 friends take some more damage as well. And these guys are shooting at those. Oh my god. This guy here is just like a fucking pincushion. And he is staggering. This guy over here is going to shoot you, Rags. What's your armor class?
21.
passes. And these 3 at the top. Shoot down at you guys. And in their panic, only 1 hits, but it does do quite a lot of damage to the front guy. There. I don't think I've forgotten anyone. Right. Arch, it is your go.
When is my go?
At the end. You got 4. Arch got 5.
Okay.
I think Dev acted before me last time.
No, yes, but Dev should have acted before you, Jammer. He got 17. Don't worry, I'm in control. Know what I'm doing.
The DM says, "Don't worry, I'm in control."
Service guarantees
Arch, it is your
citizenship.
go.
Okay, let's see. I will cast this on myself and use Bear's Endurance, which will give me 2d6 temporary hit points.
Okay, go on then.
Not 20. I wish this system wasn't so fucking touchy.
Yeah.
2.
Did you 16?
Brilliant.
Oh, of
Fucking
course.
hell.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's better than having no extra hit points.
I think Arch is upset.
The average
You,
roll
are
for a
you moving at
2d6
all?
is 7.
Let's see. So, does anything exist as cover here? Like, as bush does not give cover, people do not give cover.
No, the bush does give you cover.
Really?
It depends on the direction in which they're firing. I mean, if you move up to, say, if you to move to like here, then you'd get cover from this direction, right?
And the horses.
And in fact, you would have cover from that tree there too.
I feel like I have more cover there, but... Alright. Issue is, I can't
But,
really
you don't-
reach them.
You don't get cover from like these guys here.
So can I move into the bush and have cover?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to sit in the bush then.
Okay. Okay. Right, it's your go.
All right. All right, boys, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. I grab my longsword.
And end
Okay.
your turn.
No,
can still
no,
move.
not me. I'm finally able to retrieve the. It turns out you can just pull it out of the scabbard there. So, I'm going to. Let's see here. Boop, boop. I think I'm gonna join. Can I move here?
No, there are obstacles in the way. Called people and horses.
Ooh. Well, let me ask you this. Because I have a Peerless Athlete, can I roll to make that distance?
Let me see what Peerless Athlete does.
Sure. I'll post it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under the effects of Peerless Athlete, so I get so I have a
Oh yeah,
advantage
you
on
can you
strength.
can try and leap over them if you want. Yep.
All right, and the distance of your long and high jumps increases by 10 feet as well.
Yeah, that you absolutely can do that. Yeah, I think you
All
probably
right.
could have made it anyway, because it's But okay,
Yeah, because these
no,
are friendlies, right?
Yeah, you definitely can do it. So roll 2d20.
All right.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's see how this goes.
So 12, and then what do you add to that as from your acrobatics? Well, no, no.
oh, yeah,
make
you're
2
right.
acrobatics
Oh,
checks.
yeah,
basically.
you're right. You're right. Yes, 2 acrobatics checks.
Yeah,
The acrobatics.
adding them together.
Thank God we have.
No, you don't
Thank
need
God
to.
we've got
Just
advantage.
one's fine because you've got the first one is fine because it's 1 or a 20. But luckily you have advantage, so you heroically leap up to 30 feet. Rags, where do you want to go?
I want to land right here, next to
Right in front of V.
right in front of V, because V is injured and he will need some health.
Yeah, you take an absolutely godly leap, do a front flip in the air, land, thud, fist on the floor. You look back at V, yeah, suck it. Right, now what? But that is your go.
I do not. tell
V,
to
it's your
suck
go.
anything.
Alright.
V, do you
It is
suck
your
it?
go.
V, I do not ask V to suck anything. V's mouth can remain where it is.
V is a girl in this universe. It's okay. It's
Can
not gay.
No, it
Can I use
isn't.
the-
I'm celibate.
Can I use the crates to climb on the roof of the house?
You can make an athletics check to try that for sure.
Because I have
Uh,
only
also-
5 hit points and I don't want to.
Yeah, if you do end your turn away from me, then I'll have to move to you to heal you. So keep that in mind.
Okay, you successfully climb on top of the crates.
Do I still have an action or is this just.
All right then.
You can take a second move action to try and climb on top of the house now if you want.
I have a healing potion, Rex. It's fine.
Oh, good, good. That's good.
There we go. Isn't your mind put to rest there? You fail and fall.
Back on the crates.
Do you? Is that including? Yeah, you don't have an athletics bonus then.
I don't know. I mean, the game says I don't. So.
Right. So you take 1 point of damage.
Isn't dexterity connected to athletics?
Nope.
Okay.
Acrobatics
Shouldn't it
is
be
dexterity.
acrobatics though, Sargon?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's my
Any
turn.
more questions that I can say no to?
I can come up with
okay.
something.
Right. That's the end of your go then.
It says, yeah, athletics is used for running, swimming, climbing, and jumping.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And acrobatics is for what?
Acrobatics
fall off and
is
stuff.
Hmm.
Right. It is your men's go. So he runs over to here. He runs over to here. He runs over to here. He runs over to here.
Service
This
guarantees
guy runs over to
citizenship.
here and is going to try and climb up the palisade.
Don't do it, you retard. You can't climb. You can't get off a fucking wagon and you're gonna
yeah,
climb
these
that.
wagons are deadly. God.
Their strength is better than their dexterity, if that's what you wanted to know.
Are there ladders going up these actually?
Well, it's
Gotta be
not that
some
there's
way for them to
ladders.
get
It's,
up
these
there.
are a kind of scaffolding, so you could just climb up a bit, up it.
Okay.
And he does actually. Well, that's his go. Right, these guys, I guess. I'm gonna have to start legging it down here. 30.
I have to use the loose. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. So these guys can get down here. These guys are also going to try climbing the scaffolding. They do. My God. Okay, I think this guy's just going to take his action going down and then move across to here. And he's going to run down to there. Right. Who's doing their attacks this turn?
Rags is
Rags.
unfortunately cockeying, so it can't be him.
Oh.
I think it's gonna have to
V,
be
go
Deb.
ahead. Nope. Let's keep going in order.
You didn't roll V. Or Deb, whoever you are. Do it.
Yes, I have.
Do it.
I've rolled
No,
it.
you didn't. Like,
Yeah, I rolled.
man,
I rolled right before you.
I'll fucking
once.
do them. Jesus fucking Christ! Look here.
I don't want
Right,
you to do
look
it.
at
I want Dev to do
Look.
it.
No, I'm fucking doing it. Okay.
I wanted Dev to do it.
First one misses. Second one, he has advantage. Okay. First attack from this guy. It
I
hits.
think he hit.
Roll a
Yeah.
d8.
This is Arch's fault. I just want to point out, like, he could have
This
done
is
it.
your fault. I wanted Dev to do it, and then you were like, "No, I'm gonna do it." This is definitely your fault.
To this guy, he has advantage. That hits. D8.
You almost got a critical.
Well, you didn't need the critical because splurge.
Yay.
Um,
Is there anyone left?
there are definitely people. Well, not to attack actually. You guys spent their turn running. So it is this guy who is going to attempt to climb over the wall. Which he does. He takes one look at those guys, turns around and sort of what's the skill where you're running around cities jumping over things?
Parkour.
That's it. He
Parkour.
basically parkours his way on the barrel over and then just leaps his way out.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Right, okay, and then it is the Dev's go.
Okay. I mean, I could
Right.
chase after that guy, but I'm not going to catch him, so.
Didn't know if you see him.
I'll shoot this guy again.
Okay.
I want to kill him. I want him dead.
Okay.
Yes, Jeff.
Definitely a hit. Okay, yeah, he dies.
Masterwork longbow.
Yep.
Yep.
He's always had a masterwork longbow.
Yeah, much.
Dev 2 is better
He
than
goes
Dev
down.
1. We should kill them more often to get more masterwork weaponry.
Well,
You
Sargon
notice
took pity on
that,
me.
that some of the other ones have started to realise they're not just under attack from within the fort.
Oh, they finally noticed me, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
You're
they
too
have.
stealthy, Dev.
All right, here's their turn. In fact, two of them turn to face you, Dev. And start shooting at you. What's your armor class?
I'm still in partial cover.
Do they have to roll perception or something to find out where the arrow came from and all the bushes and stuff?
Dev isn't actually in hiding, but yes, they do have that.
I'm at 16.
One of them hits you
Ooh.
for 10 points of damage.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they going to roll another character now?
I might. I'm at half health.
Dev, next time you fucking die, please re-roll a peasant. The peasants have vastly superior ballistic skills.
Right, so these three fire down on those guys. Ooh, fucking hell. Okay. Right, that's not good. This guy was very wounded, and these archers lean over and just put a couple of arrows into him, and he falls to the ground. There's a doornail.
Does this mean we have to share less money?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, this is a tragic loss of human life.
And it also means there's a good chance we're not going to need to share any money if they all die.
That is
These
correct.
two Try short swording the guys who've got up next to them. One misses. Another misses. One hits. Another hits. It's getting pretty dicey there. Can this guy shoot anything? I suppose he can shoot you, Arch. What's your armor class?
17.
Yeah, but you get cover bonus, so... probably a 3/4 cover, so not likely, but he misses. Okay, the archer here. Short sword. Misses. And these guys will shoot. They actually can shoot really fucking far, can't they?
What range do they start getting disadvantage or penalties at?
150, isn't it, Dev?
Yep, 150 for a longbow.
Goddamn. Okay. Oof.
Oh my god, yeah, 150 up to 600. Jeez.
Yeah.
150.
Right. You can't help but notice from all the screams coming from these guys that they are getting cut up.
Is it our guys?
Yes. You guys are getting arrowed a lot. Okay. Arch, it's your go.
Alright. Well, my options are somewhat limited due to exhaustion. I can't really move. Let's see. I guess
Only you've
I've
had
got
healing spells.
my...
Just not that kind of cleric.
Can you move down and do another radiant thingy?
No, Channel Divinity is only once a day.
Oh, okay.
Where is that useless little range spell? Ah, there it is. So this is a dexterity saving throw to save against it.
Okey-doke.
Against, I suppose, that guy there?
Okay. So was it 13?
Yes.
He fails.
Oh, it's a first time for everything.
Okay. I mean, you see the guy screaming a bit as he gets a bit singed, but it's not too bad. Is that what you're doing?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Rags.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. How tall is this barrel here?
It's about the height of a human. About 6 feet.
All right, so 6 feet up. About how tall is this thing? This palisade battlement.
It's about 12 feet up.
I scoff in the face of 12 feet up. Okay.
Just want to point out that you have 4 guys over here who have been beating the shit out of everyone. You have 4 guys down there who are getting their asses nailed.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this here. Okay, so if I can get up here, and that is 80 feet here. So how much is sprinting? Sprinting is
60.
3 times.
2
You
times.
can do 30 and then
2
30.
times. 30 and 30. And let me double check and see if Peerless Athlete allows me to move further. That adds to my carry, push, drag, lift twice as much weight as normal. Distance of your long and high jumps increases by 10 feet. So, damn, 60, and then if I was to jump. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll move to here.
Yeah.
What's the nature of this cover here? What exactly is this?
It's a fairly large, overgrown area of bushes.
Does it provide cover in any way?
Yes.
Okay. a little
But
bit of cover.
the palisade is above it.
Okay. I think I could do another 30 feet, and then 50. I'm going to move
Yeah, so
to
let me.
here. So let me 30.
What's your strength score?
My strength is let me double check. I believe it's 16.
Don't tell him, he will damage you.
Right, V.
16.
I could just go and look. What's your
That
strength
was a
score?
funny joke.
16.
Right, so you can make a long jump, assuming you're running beforehand. If you move at least 10 feet before the jump, you can jump 16 feet. With your ability, so you get an extra 10 feet, so you can get 26 feet. So if you were
'Cause I
to
wanna-
move 30 and then do the jump,
Because if possible, I'm trying to see. Because I was here, I want to move as far as I possibly can.
yeah, you may as well just sprint
that'd
30 twice, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
But next turn, you can try and jump up there.
I think I'll go ahead and do that. Instead of just the 30, I'll do the 60, and I will land
We can just
here
run.
to get some cover. Yeah, get a little bit of cover from those guys on the right.
Okay. V. Is your go.
Looking. There's that guy here.
You
Can
can't
I see him from the crates? I can't
Nope.
see him, right? Is there anything that I can see from the crates? Oh, I can see this guy.
Yeah, he's in your team.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's a direct line.
Yeah.
I'll use firebolt on him.
Okay, go on then. Can you put the spell in the chat, please?
Alright.
Okay. That is a hit. Roll d10. Oof.
Good.
Hear the guy screeching in surprise, because I'm pretty sure he didn't expect to be set on fire. But right, it's the
Rarely
next turn. So I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. I'll be back shortly. Maybe take a break for 5 minutes.
Sure. I was debating whether or not I should move 30 feet and cast a range spell, or if I should just hoof it and try to get into melee as fast as I could. So I figure with an advantage on, from Peerless Athlete, getting up onto that battlements will be easier for me. And if I can get up there, then that'll obviously be good for us.
It would. It would also reduce the amount of ranged fire they're taking.
Yeah, if I can get him in melee, that's the idea. And if I can get up onto one, it's actually not that difficult to get to the other with Peerless Athlete. Because if you go... Yeah, I think that's a jump that I could make with Peerless Athlete. And if not, it will certainly be amusing. I'll go, hi-ah!
Rags points out on chat points out that Rags decided to poop, and now everyone's pooping.
Well, false alarm. Sometimes, you feel like a number 2, but all you get's a number 1 in a fart. So that's just the way of the world.
I don't think that's a thing, Rags. I think you just made that.
Definitely is. Sometimes you feel like you need to go, and then you go, and you're like, is this all that your magic can conjure, Saruman? And then it's just like, well, all right. I guess it was just a... Now that I've gotten up, moved around, I guess it's not really time. I'm sure I could be there for many minutes forcing the issue, but I felt like I should get back to the game. Now I feel peachy. And I'm having this, I'm having a Jack Daniels down home punch, which is like a fruity Jack Daniels cocktail beer kind of thing. It's pretty good. Good stuff. What's that? Eat more fiber, Rags. I eat a decent amount of fiber. I eat a pretty well-balanced diet. I'm pretty happy with my diet. I don't even really want to call it a diet because it doesn't feel like one. I suppose I'm fortunate in that I like a lot of things that are also good for you and healthy for you. For a gift a few weeks ago, I was gifted an air fryer, and I've never had an air fryer before. So I've been trying stuff in there. Different veggies and chicken and stuff like that. Those things are pretty neat.
There's something that keeps me awake at night. I need you to help.
Yeah, well, jerk off and then it should go away.
How is it that the remake of Dead Space is not well?
Oh, we're having this conversation.
We never had it. You avoided it. You dodged it with skill. Like, you used advantage on your dodge rolls, but we never did.
I think that things are not woke until you provide evidence that they are sufficiently woke. So I think that I think the ball's in your court to posit that it is.
There were some changes that were done from the original.
Yeah. There's many changes to the Dead Space remake.
But some of them in particular, like for instance the posters in the game. I noticed it's almost like Google Gemini got in touch of the posters.
Well, it's interesting that you say that, V. If you'll actually allow me one moment, I can get something for you. Please, yeah, just give me just a moment. Let me step away and grab something. Just one moment.
I'm curious what's this grabbing. By the way, I love Google Gemini. It's one of the most funny AI that I have ever seen.
Google doesn't agree. It's cost them, I think, $90 billion at last count.
Well, you also need to add how much the diversity team cost them as well, because they got paid in order to make them damages, so...
It's not been cheap for them to be diverse.
No, but like, my favorite is if you ask them to draw medieval kings eating watermelon. It comes up with some very interesting pictures.
What's this about posters, V?
The posters in Dead Space, it's almost as if Google Gemini was doing them.
What do you mean?
You did not experience the wonders that is the AI called Gemini?
I've heard of it. What do you mean about these posters?
How should I say?
Just speak plainly.
There's a significant lack of straight cisgender white men amongst them.
Interesting.
In the original they were, but something happened to them in the remake. I don't know what exactly. It's just that they're not there anymore.
Can you give me an example of a gay person in one of these posters in Dead Space?
Gay person? No, but I think there was like a lady of color. That's an amputee. Yeah, that's an amputee as a scientist.
Can you?
Why do you think? Yeah, no. Like, why do you think that in the original it's a white man there, and in the remake there is a lady that's an amputee? Like,
I don't know. You'd have to show me, V. I can't recall this poster.
oh fuck! Like, I need to install the game now, and like, can you not take my
No.
word for it?
No, I'm not gonna take your word for it.
You think I'm trying to gaslight you? You think that the lady
No,
of
I
color
think you-
that's an amputee doesn't exist?
No,
Let's assume.
I just want to
speaking,
make sure that hypothetically
Alright.
speaking, if there was a scientist who had one arm, I don't see what the issue is.
No,
Would-
it's not an issue. I'm just wondering.
Okay,
like,
then
imagine,
there's no
okay,
way-
like imagine.
Well,
No, hold on.
There's
hold
no
on.
reason to bring it up. It's not an issue, right?
No, you're an artist. You're a developer, right? You're working at the company, and you're seeing.
Well, we
the
should go to
poster
the
of a white man.
No, we should
Let
talk
me
about the
finish, let me
issues
finish.
because this isn't an issue, as you said. If this
But
isn't an
then-
issue,
no,
we should move on to something
I
else.
I was just like trying to move on so I can ask the question, right? If you're an artist and you see that poster of a white man and like it brings something in you, it sparks your creativity, and you're like, no, this poster is wrong. It needs something. It needs a black lady that's an amputee. Why would you think that though? Like, what would
why would-
compel you to think that? What would
if
motivate
we
you?
are if we're inventing this thing that you've created hypothetically, I have no idea. I'd have to talk to the person and get their account on things. If you could provide me with one, that would be good. Or
Alright,
if you could like show
let's
me
simplify
something,
it then.
or
Okay, if you
because
don't
it
believe
seems
that
to
there's
me because
Yeah.
it seems to be that your issue is that there's too many minorities on posters, which
no,
you're
no,
gonna
that's
have
not
to.
the whole heaven forbid, Rax. That would never be an issue. Like, more minorities is a good thing. It
Oh,
enriches
all
the
right.
game.
Well,
Like-
okay.
like,
Well, then
I
what's
mean,
the
like,
next
there is
issue?
a
then?
black kid in a trailer that is now happy that Dead Space has more representation, right? But my question
Okay,
is,
well.
what caused the change? Why
Yeah,
is it?
let's just,
Right, like
let's
if
do-
I, for instance, if I were to remake Shakespeare, I would try to keep it as original as the original, right?
I would.
So
not-
hold on,
What?
hold
Yeah.
on. Wait, V.
I
So
think-
yeah.
I didn't
Not
find the
it,
example you talked
Not
about.
a son? Yeah.
Wait, I didn't find the just hear me out, okay? I didn't find the example you found, but I found another one, right? Where in the original game it had a regular white guy and then like a woman who's pointing towards the future, and it's like powering
Yeah.
humanity into the future. Then it's the same poster, but they changed out the white guy for a black guy, and
why
they
did they
made
change out?
All right.
Yeah, why did they change
And-
out the white guy?
just wait,
Rax,
wait.
right?
and they made the woman's boobs smaller. Like
Why
they
did
clearly changed.
why did they give her titty cancer, Rax?
I
Why
have
was
no
it
idea.
cancer
Lee.
in
I
my
guess the game
non-woke
is.
game?
I guess the woke posters have ruined it. You're right.
No, but like you keep.
I don't think this is
avoiding
a- I
the
just-
question, Rax.
No,
You
I
keep
just don't
avoiding it.
see. Well, you said it's not
I
an
know
issue.
you don't see, but like, why did they do it?
No,
That's
you
my
said it
question.
was. You said it wasn't an issue. So if it's not an issue, we
Well,
can move to
Well,
the
you know
next
what? I
thing.
changed my mind, Rax.
Well,
I think
hold
it's
on,
an issue.
hold
All
on.
I
right,
think
so it
makes
is.
the game-
So it is an issue. Okay, what's
It
the
is an
issue?
issue. Yes,
Wait,
What's
Regs,
the issue?
Regs.
Just tell me what the issue.
Regs, I'll describe the issue to you, okay?
Please
Alright,
do.
So,
Go with them.
the issue is not that black people are in the game or that women with smaller boobs are in the game. It's that if you're remaking a game and you specifically change something, you have to ask the question why, right? Like it's fine if there's a
Why?
black
Yeah.
person on
They
a
made,
poster.
they made the
but
posters
why-
a bit more diverse. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
why
but
did they
why?
make it more diverse, Rax?
I don't know.
Because the woke ideology is up their fucking asshole. It's
Wow,
because the plum
you got it, you nailed
diversity
it.
lady has taken them by the throat and shake them like artists.
So,
You
let me
make this
ask you
shit more
this.
diverse. You make it so that the ESG funding can pour and I can put food on my fucking table. And now they're looking at me, Rags. They're looking at me so I can give them my hard-earned money. So I can support their fucking Californian ideology, Rags. This is why. Do you understand now? They covet
So-
my wealth, Rags. They reach with two hands into my pocket and they spit on me with disgust on Twitter. And
All right,
I
so
I
they
have to
changed the white.
pretend that
So,
this
all
is
right, so
normal.
they changed the poster to something that's more woke
Change
friendly. I
everything.
guess you could say.
Everything. They give titty cancer whenever they
Can
see.
you-
They
V,
see a
you're
white
gonna have to
woman
calm
and they're
down.
like
V,
happy to shrink her
V,
tits.
you're gonna have to calm
Because
down.
I'm a woke individual and I just got fucking healed
V,
myself.
you understand why it's
Okay,
you make it
hold on.
impossible to have conversations, right?
Okay, wait,
Ah.
Regs. Here.
Okay,
Let
yeah,
me
yes,
respond, okay?
You-
So,
please
Well,
do
you know,
that.
I'm,
From-
just, I'm just being entertainment because Rags is boring. Like, if he's going to sit here, it's like, oh, I
I mean,
don't know. no idea.
If I ask you what the issue is, and you say there's no issue, then what do you want me to do?
There's no issue. It's like just
V,
change everything.
V, I want to talk to Dev.
V, I love your Spurgo.
But we actually want to have
It's really incredible.
No, I'd like to have a
conversation that I
with
masturbate. You know why? Because I can't find any fucking tits in Western games to masturbate to. So I would masturbate to my own fucking voice.
I literally
because the male gaze is overpowering.
I'd like to have a conversation.
They keep trying to fight my male gaze, but the male gaze can even masturbate to trees and to any inanimate object, including my own fucking voice.
Final Fantasy VII just came out and the boobs are in it, so it's fine, okay?
I'll objectify the living shit out of that, and I'll objectify you, Rags. I'm objectifying you right fucking now, and you can blame the Californian devs that have remade that fucking game and removed all the titties from it. There is no more titties, Rags. No more titties. That's why the game is woke.
Jesus.
Okay, so
Dev,
I'm chill.
What were you saying, Dev?
Okay, so from the liberal point of view, it doesn't actually matter what their race is. Right, like if there are differences in terms of demographics, these are morally neutral differences.
No,
right? It is not more or less moral if a black person is there versus a white person.
I agree.
So then,
I think.
Well, hold on. So Regs. From that point, now that you've accepted that, now you must ask, well, why did they change it? Because having a white person there is just as valid as having a black person. So why did someone choose to change it?
I will accept that this poster change was probably done for woke reasons, but I'm not ready to commit to that. It might just be for literally wanting more diversity in its original sense, right?
Right.
Because you literally want to make the posters different.
The adult has returned.
Too,
because what's interesting going on? Incredible Spurgo. It was amazing.
So actually, I want to post you something. I want to post you something.
Dead Space again.
I spoke now about the removal of titty cancer from every single Western game, and I explained to Rax that now I have to masturbate to them because there's no titties in video games to masturbate to.
We've heard it once. We don't need to hear it again.
That is a dire problem.
I'll hear it again. That sounds amazing.
We really don't need to hear it again. Because what I actually went to go fetch was I have the Dead Space, the collector's edition for the remake. I got it.
That is fascinating, but it is the turn of your men.
What? Why?
Of them.
Okay. I guess I'll roll. Wait, no, hold on. It's Rex' turn to roll. Go ahead, Rex.
Yeah. Right, Rags, roll 1d6 for 1d20 for this guy.
Let's see. Roll 1d20. All right, roll d20. Of course. God fucking damn it. This is starting to actually fucking piss me off.
Fails and takes a bit of damage as he lands. Not much though. He's fine. Right, roll d20 for this guy. So sorry to the men who now get Rags' rolls. Okay, he takes a bit of damage. Right, these guys are attacking. Roll d20 for his attack.
Well,
that
speaking of fucking devil.
D8. Bad. Guy screeches in pain. Next guy has got advantage.
I have lost
for a d20.
2d20.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's gonna help him. Right.
There's gotta be something wrong. There's gotta.
V.
Gotta be something wrong.
How long does your darkness last for? V. Alright. Right, it's this guy's attack. D20.
Mags.
D20.
Rex, it's you.
Yep. That is a miss.
Wow, Rex.
This guy's attack.
I don't know. Like I'm just rolling the d20. I'm just doing the function. And
dude, I can't get over either.
Like, I don't know. There's literally nothing I can do. It's just the game's like you lose. So
you can try harder, right?
It's not punishing you for supporting woke companies, Rags. It is what it is.
So
roll it.
So darkness lasts 10 minutes, reliant on concentration.
In that case, it's gonna last for the eternity of this encounter.
Yeah, it is. roll again,
so-
please, Rags.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. I
That's,
don't understand.
that's
It's
actually.
not, there's got to be something going on.
Well
There's got to
done.
be something fucking around here.
I explained it to you. You just refuse to accept that the god is punishing you for supporting law companies.
6, 1.
Oh no!
God
This guy
damn
falls
it.
over, and he was really
God.
badly wounded.
Rags, you broke that dude's fucking neck.
Well, I mean, I wish there was something I could do.
Well,
Yeah.
you could roll better. If you had rolled
I'll
better,
Alright,
you
try.
would
roll,
break
roll,
his neck.
trying
roll
as
harder,
hard as
Rags.
I
Roll for this
can.
guy. D20.
Oh, God save his little soul.
Eh?
Okay, no, that's fine. He managed to climb up. It's not very difficult to climb.
Yeah, it's not
This
that
guy is
difficult.
going to try and climb up.
Rags.
So do a D20.
Yep.
It's all madness. It's all madness.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, sorry. Is that 9 the second roll?
Was I supposed to roll 2?
No, just one. Just one.
Yeah.
That 9 was the roll.
I rolled
right?
2. Yeah, I rolled
Heresy's
2
the
9s in a row.
question.
Yeah, okay. He gets
Fire
up,
is the answer.
and this guy is going to run over here and try and climb up here. Roll again, Rags.
Fucking God forbid, a double-digit number. Fuck. They do exist.
Jumps up. Ready for the fight.
Sweet.
This guy.
He's gonna try and climb up as well.
Yep.
All right.
Nice. 2.
It's just like.
Honestly, oh fucking hell.
I
Right,
mean, like,
luckily-
it's getting me to fucking hate this game.
Yeah, no, I understand. He falls back as well, and then picks himself up after hurting himself.
That's not that bad.
Right,
Rags, you
okay.
didn't break this one's neck.
Well, it's
Yeah, but
great.
this
you know,
one
silver
survived,
linings,
right?
really.
Always
you know,
look at the
silver
bright
linings.
side of life.
On
Yeah.
the grading curve of my rolls, it's pretty good. I'm glad he lived.
I think that's all of them.
Any survivors? Okay, it's good. That's good.
One or two.
That's good. That's good.
Right. Okay, he's gone.
Not gonna lie to you, gentlemen. Not all of you are gonna survive Rags.
Rags will roll
Some
the
of you
die.
might, though.
Okay. Dev, it's your go.
Okay, so the one that actually managed to hit me, am I in
Yes.
direct line of sight of him?
Yes.
Which one is it out of these two?
Whichever one. Take your pick.
You should
Doesn't
start
matter? Okay.
shooting back,
Really
Dev.
doesn't.
It takes you on average
am.
about 3 turns to kill an enemy, so you best get
'Kay.
fucking started.
I'm gonna point at this one. All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna yell "fuck you,"
Okay.
and I'll apply my hunter's mark.
And what's that do?
It gives me a whole bunch of advantages
Put it in the
against him.
chat.
Okay, sure thing. Let me just pull it out here.
Okay.
My average for that
Okay,
turn
yeah,
was
okay.
6.5.
So you get the critical on 19 or 20. Alright, well, roll to hit.
All right, critical 19 and 20, and I get extra damage equal to efficiency bonus. So I only have one of these left, so I'm putting it on him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Okay, what did you get? 14.
19 or
Well,
20, so that's a crit in that case.
No,
isn't it?
he didn't get a 19 or 20.
Nope.
But that is a hit. So, roll damage. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then add 2.
Okay, that's 10 then. It's good.
Okay.
Where the fuck did he go? What?
I don't know.
Why is he moving? What the fuck is going on? He's suddenly become a giant. I don't. What the fuck just happened? Okay.
Okay.
Not the effect I was expecting from Hunter's Mark.
So I
Okay.
guess put some kind of mark on him so we know that's the one with the mark, I guess.
Yeah. Are you moving at all?
You know what? I will. I'll just kind of slip back just so I'm more covered.
Yep. You can move out of line of sight there. If you want.
Okay, yeah.
So you can move that to like there, so they can't see you.
All right. Yeah, I've got perfect knowledge of his location now. So.
Oh, do you? Right. Okay.
Yep.
Right. Well, it's their turn. Right. So. I guess we'll begin with this guy who's fighting desperately for his life. I need a better dice roll out.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Right, I don't like this dice roller. I'm not going to use it. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just really ugly. Why can't I find a nice dice roller? So I'm going to have to go back to the Google one. I actually hate the Google one. Oh, he misses and drops his weapon. Well, that's good news for him, I suppose. Right, this guy is going to shoot. He misses and drops his weapon. Fuck.
No.
Next guy's going to shoot. He hits. And this guy's going to attack with his short sword. And he misses. Going down to the bottom. V, what's your armor class?
Not very high. Check.
Okay, well, what is it?
I'm telling you another. Check. 40.
14.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. He misses and drops his bow.
I am glad the Rangasian rolls are beginning to affect somebody
It's-
else.
Yeah,
This
it's
is crazy.
radioactive. It affects everything around me.
I don't know what's going on. There's
I'm
three
glad
of
the
them.
bad guys went after I did. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, there's 3 critical fails. Right, I suppose then. This guy's going to come out here and attack you, Rags. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 21.
Thank God armor doesn't require rolling.
To be fair, he does hit you actually.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of damage.
8? Jeez.
Yep. This is max. Most he could have done with a short sword.
All right.
This guy is going to attack him. Misses. Guy next to him is going to attack. Hits. How many hit points this fucker's got? Okay. This guy at the top is in dicey condition. He's going to turn to him. And attack. Which hits. So he turns to him and attacks. Which he hits. These two this guy. These guys. Face this guy. He's just going to get a fusillade of arrows straight in the face. Oh dear, that's not good. Yeah, this guy up here is just going to cut up at these two. Yeah, these three here lean over the railing and just thud him through, full of arrows, pinning him to the floor. These three up here, what can they actually see? Archers hidden in the tree. These behind there. I suppose they can see Rags. What was your armor class, Rags?
21. Though, will they have to shoot through the bushes and trees to get me?
Not from the angle you're at.
Oh, that one, right? And that one? Two of them?
Yeah, maybe they will. So 23 is your armor class then.
No, 21's my armor class.
Yeah, but you get +2.
Oh yeah, then 23.
Recover. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the 3 arrows whistle through the bushes near you, but you are unscathed.
Do any
right.
of them hit the guy next to me?
No.
Ah.
Lucky they hit me. Right. It is then Arch, your go.
All right. Who on the wall looks the most wounded?
Probably the one you shot last time.
All right. Oh, that guy makes another dexterity test then.
Okay, what's the
13.
he passes.
Then he takes half of 7 damage.
Okay. Alrighty. Rags.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
my turn?
What's the plan?
Oh, well. You know what the plan is. We'll see what actually happens, though. I
Yeah,
guess
no.
now that this guy has jumped down here in front of me,
Yeah.
he sort of locked me in, I suppose. Let me see. So, how exactly does it... If I want to disengage from this guy
Mhm.
and get up here 20 feet, how does that work exactly? Are these areas on the side like... I guess they aren't places to stand. How does that work?
If you were to climb up there, you'd be able to hang on with one hand and attack with a one-handed weapon. But you can't just pass through the bushes. So, if you didn't disengage, you could move and jump up onto one, or climb up onto one.
All right. Well, I think I need to attack this guy here because he's
Okay.
kind of locked me in. But I can take a movement and get, as long as I don't leave his range. So I'm gonna move 2 spaces down.
You can't move through the bushes.
Oh, it's like too thick to move through.
Yeah,
Okay.
it prevents movement.
All right. All right.
You can
I
move
guess I'll
one
just attack this
floor
guy
space.
in front of me here.
Okay, go ahead.
So, all right. Do.
Ooh.
Wow, jeez. And
Well, you don't have advantage, I'm afraid, but that is a hit.
let's see.
Okay. You strike him, grievously wounding him, but he's still standing.
Gotcha. I was hoping to end my turn at least on the southernish side of him, but
Yeah.
if I can't move through the bushes.
I'm afraid not. Rightio. V.
I will go 30 feet this way.
Okay. Are you sure that's wise? Just as a quick bit of advice. It does put these guys in visual range of you.
Yeah, but like if I sit here, there's these guys in visual range of us.
Yeah, but they're a bit busy.
Yeah, those guys on the top right are just looking to shoot people.
Can they see me due to the carts? Do I get
I mean, they can see you if you're there, yeah.
Then I'll go over here.
How long do you not have any range stuff that can hit these guys down here? Any spell or whatever?
Oh, yeah, I was coming down there, and then apparently.
What's
Those
the
guys.
range of your spells?
With the range of your spells is what I mean.
So
do you
not
have any-
18 feet
I
spell?
wanna get closer so I can do an AOE. If I hit them with the 1d10, it's not going to make that much impact. Let me see burning hands. What is the cone?
Isn't it like 15 feet?
I'm checking right now because I genuinely don't know.
15 feet, I'm relatively sure.
Yeah.
So 50 feet, yeah. I guess it's going. God damn it. Anyway,
If you have more
how
darkness
does
spells,
this guy look? Does he look injured?
That guy in the corner there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's on death's
Alright.
door.
I'll attack him then
How?
with a firebolt.
It needs a line of sight. There's a guy in the way.
Is that how we roll now?
Well, I mean, it's going to give him cover.
Yeah, I
Just
rolled
letting you know.
22, so.
Take it right, fine. Yeah, okay.
For that.
Hang on a second. Hang on. What are you using? Put the spell that you're
Firebolt.
using.
I put it last time. It's like 1d10.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta put it again.
9.5. Yeah, I'll
You got to put it again.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it.
Okay. Yes, that does indeed. Kill him.
Freeze up the two other guys now.
It does. Very true. Right, here's your guys go. Right, who's rolling from this turn?
not me.
I think it's my turn now, so I'll roll it.
Dev still hasn't rolled that lazy little prick. Heard
Yes,
him.
I have.
Heard
Yeah,
him.
he has.
Right, okay. Roll, Dev. D20.
Okay.
Believe to achieve.
Roll D20.
Yeah. He's up. Next
Excellent.
guy, roll D20. Oof. He's up.
All right.
Right. These two then. Gonna run around this way. And deal with these guys. Okay. This lone guy over here, Dev. Gonna roll a d20 for him.
Sure.
Fighting desperately on this palisade.
With his critical failure.
Okay, never mind. He drops his sword.
Ugh. Man,
Interesting.
we've got some. These are some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll for this guy? D20. That is a hit. D8.
Okay.
Hanging on to the. That's not bad actually.
Oh, good. Very good.
Hanging on to the side of the palisade, just wailing over it with his sword. Right, the guy below him. D20. That is a hit. Actually, hang on, sorry. I miscalculated. This guy actually kills him.
Excellent.
Yeah. And the guy half in shadow.
Okay.
Is that 12 what you just rolled?
Yep. That's for the shadow guy.
That is a hit. Roll a d20. D8, sorry.
The guy in the darkness?
Yeah. Okay. That's half decent. And this guy up here that I forgot. 1d8 for him. That is a hit. It's not great, but damage is damage and it all adds up.
Yep.
Right, okay. That was pretty rough for them. Dev, it's your go.
Okay. So, I'll peek back out over here.
Whereabouts are you going, sorry?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll aim at my marked guy again.
Yep, whichever one he is.
The guy I just dealt
Not
10
that
damage
one.
to him.
Yeah, it's that guy, yeah. Yeah.
And I'll shoot him again. And this time I won't forget to use Colossus Slayer. Someone in the chat reminded me.
What's that do?
It adds an extra D8 whenever he's below maximum HP.
We'll put it in the chat so I can see it, please.
Sure.
Oh, wow, okay.
Only once per turn, though. So.
Okay,
It's like a sneak attack for rangers, I guess.
yeah.
Yep.
Well,
So
then,
here we go.
That's a
Very
hit.
nice.
Okay. And the extra 8. D8.
There we go.
14.
Very
Yep.
good.
Wow. That,
Oh
is
no!
surprising.
Add 2 more because he's still marked. Yeah.
No, he's
Sorry,
dead.
he's dead by that. So,
All right.
Nice. Very good.
okay. He tumbles down onto the onto
Wilhelm
the body
scream.
of the guy he just shot.
There we go.
Okay. Arch.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'll shoot at the guy in front of Rags this time, then. Unless,
Okay.
can I get...
No, he is injured.
No, I literally can't get over there. I move too slow. So I'll just shoot him then. Dexterity saving roll.
You can't move past him? Or can't
No.
move to him?
No, to exhaustion. I have 15 movement.
Oh, okay. That's strange. I thought.
Sorry,
okay.
what's the saving? throw?
13.
You can move 15, right?
yeah, you
Does
advantage
that
on
put me in
those.
contact?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's right here. That'll give you advantage.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't give me advantage on
Doesn't
this
attack.
regardless.
No, you would have if
No,
you were
if you
gonna
just ran up and
if you were gonna
attacked
hit
him.
him.
Yeah, but I'm not hitting him.
That's totally fine. He does fail
Alright.
his thing, so 7 damage, which actually kills him.
Okay,
Oh,
in that
good.
case, I'm going to
Alright.
stay in my bush then, because I
Yeah,
don't want to get
stay-
shot.
Stay where you are. Everything's fine. You did a good job.
Very,
No,
very
Rags is
good.
like, come out of your bush. No, Rags, like bush.
Right. Okay. Yeah. He gets immolated.
Non-lethally.
Wow.
You didn't specify, so that was
Yeah.
lethal. Rags, it's your go.
All right. Let me do a little measure-rooney here. So that would just be a normal movement. All right. I want to move to that space.
Well, you
So
can
that
move
would
around to
be-
here, and then you can climb.
All right.
Or
I will climb then.
you could try doing some fancy jump.
What would the advantage of doing a jump be versus just climbing up?
It would be your move action. Oh no, you've got to
Okay.
move 10
Yeah,
feet
let's-
before. No, you've got to move 10 feet before. Hang on a sec. Let me
Well, it's to be clear, it's only 12 feet up, right? And I
Yeah,
double my
um,
I double my jump distance.
Yeah, yeah.
and get advantage.
No,
on,
no, it's not double. It's just an extra 10 feet.
Oh, okay. I got.
Let me.
That's actually might even be better.
Right. So you can only do a long jump if you move 10 feet immediately before the jump. So otherwise, you can only.
So I can run around the bush and then jump.
Yes.
A 10-foot move here and then a jump.
Yeah, but that would be your turn. But yeah,
Is
so
there-
basically it's going to be your turn either way. But the jump is
Is there-
definitely going to look cooler.
Is there any way that I can make an attempt to get up here and keep my action? Any sort of roll I could make, even with
Not-
a penalty?
Not that I can think of, just because of your positioning, really.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll try to move here. I guess I'll move here.
Okay, roll a d20.
All right. And I get advantage on this because of Peerless Athlete? For athletics
No, we'll
and
just
acrobatics?
Put what
climbing?
peerless. No, it's athletics.
Yes, so that'll be. So I do get advantage on athletics rolls. God.
Yeah, well, there we go. Easy. So, yep, you leap up with great dexterity.
Oh, good.
Okay,
With tremendous leapiness.
V.
Tremendous sleepiness.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I've got any bonus actions that I can use. And as far as I know,
Mhm.
lay on hands is not a bonus action. I think I'm thinking of Pathfinder, but
Hold on, I
Yeah.
think Sargon is trying to kill me. Go on.
No, V, it's your go.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get closer to the. Well, actually, this is my guy, right? The one here. God damn it. Which one of these three look the most battered?
The one on the left.
All right. Well, he's getting the fireball treatment.
Okay, go on. You miss.
I use my move action to hide behind the barrel.
Okay, that's fine. Right. It is your guys. So, I guess V, you can roll this time.
Why does Arch never roll? Did you notice that?
I think he did.
I did roll, and I did well. Unlike everybody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Because I know how to do it.
Did I hit?
No, you missed.
Really, 15.
Hang on, we're not doing anything yet, so don't roll anything yet.
All right. My hands are off the cue.
Yeah. I'm sorting out the movement first. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's go for this guy over here, who's going to attack the guy next to him. D20.
Okay.
That is a miss. This guy here, D20. That is a hit. D8. Okie doke. And the guy here, D20. That is a miss. Right, going down to here, the guy in darkness, D20.
Yes.
Did you get another 9?
Yes.
Right, okay, this is. This guy here has advantage, so roll a d20, then another d20.
No,
Will you-
this one is enough.
Now roll the second
Don't
one.
get
You might
cocky.
crit.
roll, you might crit.
There we go.
No, roll
No,
another
roll
d20. You might
another
crit.
d20.
Oh, is that how it works?
Oh,
Yes.
you might get a crit.
Yes,
But
you
I
might get
rolled
a
a
crit.
D8 and it got an 8, so now you're.
No one cares. It's better to
Yeah,
roll
You
again
would have
for
gotten a
D20.
crit if you'd rolled that second d20.
Yeah. There's a 5% chance
Yeah.
you get a crit.
Right, roll d8.
Always roll twice.
See, I already rolled the D8, and you guys.
No, When you
wasted
roll
the
out of
D8.
sequence, then that is not the
Yeah, I
roll.
know. No, I was chastising Arch and Rags for making me roll.
I appreciate.
See, there you go. That's on you, not on me. It is
Yeah.
what it is.
If you'd rolled in sequence, you would have critted.
Okay, and over here with this chap who's desperately fighting for his life, d20.
No, he did not.
That's true, he misses. Right, that's all your guys. Dev,
Hello.
what are you doing?
It's time for me to shoot arrows yet again, isn't it?
I think it might be that time. Yeah.
I have direct line of sight on this guy.
You do.
All right. I'll shoot an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Good.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Surprise
Actually,
hit in
no.
the back for that guy.
Actually, you know what I'll do? I
What
will
will
slip
you do?
away.
Good thinking.
I'll just hide in the
Miguel.
bushes again.
Okay. Right. It is the archers. So, what are they going to do? God damn, this whole fucking battle's on a knife edge, isn't it?
Yeah, the Baron's men proved to be absolute garbage.
Yeah, they're. I don't know where they're pulling from, but they're not sending their best.
The Baron's men are
See,
going to get a lot of friendly fire
I-
accidents after this.
I also
Something to do with
thought
their
there'd be
dice
more
rolls, I
guys.
think.
I thought there'd be more guys inside of the houses too.
No, not on a lovely day like this.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Alright, I guess they're not going to move, really. They're just going to fight. So, right, these three up here will shoot. That's not great. The first guy took an absolute battering, and so did this guy. This guy over here is going to shoot at that dude. As we go next to him. Fucking hell, okay. He is absolutely pincushioned and very much on his last breath. These two are going to close combat that guy. Oh no. He's very much on his last legs as well. Rags, what's your armor class?
21.
He misses. These two, let's take that one. One hits.
Give him the old.
Oh no. Okay. Squelch. This guy turns to hit you. If I could get him to turn, which I will do in a second. Hang on. And he has advantage on you.
Who does?
The guy directly to your left, but he still misses.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Arch, what's your armor class?
17.
At least you get that cover from being in the bush.
Yeah, you
Sweet
take 7
bush.
damage.
What? You hit me, you said?
Yes, 7.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Well, you're on 0, right?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Well, what were you on and what are you on now?
Oh, 7 damage is way more than I could take. Like, they've been rolling fucking
Yeah, but what
incredibly
were
well
you
so
on?
far. I'm
What were you on?
-1 or something.
Right, okay. So
You're
you're
just knocked out.
unconscious.
There's no negative hit
Yep.
points.
Yeah. Have a blood splat anyway, though, Arch.
Time for
Seriously,
death
Dev,
saves, Arch.
we roll a peasant. They are far superior to your fucking class.
It's time for death saves, Arch.
Right, I didn't do these ones up here, so... three. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's just inconclusive fighting happening on the top left one. But I believe that's all of them. So now it is Arch, death save.
Where's the death save button?
Good question.
It is right
Unmodified
below your
D20,
HP.
actually. Unmodified D20.
There's a button that says death save right below your hit points.
Hit die? Hit point
Nope,
maximum.
right beside it.
You sure? I
how
don't
it
see
says
any.
successes- Yeah,
good.
it says successes and failures, and then death saves.
Yeah, so that's one success.
No, that was mine. I was just showing him.
Oh, right, okay.
Next to my hit points, I don't.
No, right below it. Right below it.
Ah,
Okay, that's one fail.
Yeah. So tick off the failure box.
yep.
Rags?
Alrighty. If I attack this guy below me, will I get advantage on a 3v1?
No.
All right. Let me see here. Cure wounds is touch. We got bless is not bad, but let's see. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. These two guys beneath me, one below me and one to the bottom left, who I have a ability here I'm going to put in chat because I have an idea. Let me put it in the chat. Thunderous Smite. First time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone.
Yeah, okay.
I want
that's
to.
rough.
Can I knock him off of this palisade and have
You
him?
absolutely could, yes.
Excellent.
Which
Which one of the
this
two has
guy-
the?
This guy is wounded. This guy is unwounded.
All right, the unwounded guy.
Yeah.
I want to, the guy on the bottom left. I want to use Thunderous Smite on him.
Go on then.
So, so this is a.
Well, you don't have to declare you're using it until you hit.
That's true because it's core.
Oh no, hang on.
right.
Sorry, it lasts for up to a minute, so you can make multiple attacks with it. But that is a hit.
Excellent.
No, wait, you're sorry. You didn't. No, sorry, that's a miss. Apologize. Yeah. But you've still got it on for next turn. You've got 6 rounds of it, so 10 rounds of it.
All right. Yep. I guess so.
Okay.
Yep.
The
Okay.
Fun.
assume you're
I'll
not
attack.
moving, Rex.
I'll attack the same guy.
No,
that
I don't
attacked
think-
last
yeah, I don't
time,
think I'll
the
be
one on
moving.
the left.
Yeah, okay. That is a hit. Burns up and crumples to the ground.
Does he shout free something before?
No. Well, yeah, he shouts free Shabery, free Shabery.
Spontaneously.
Which is unironically what he's trying to do. So, yeah. Right. It is your men. So, this guy steps over his burning corpse and goes, wow, a soy jack. And goes to engage him. These two, who's rolling? I guess Arch, you're rolling this time.
All right.
Okay, D20, please.
15.
That's good. He leaps up there. Another D20, please.
3.
He fails. Oh dear. Arch, he broke his neck.
Good.
He was very, very wounded.
Yeah, no, they deserve it. Like, these fuckers are terrible. I want to know their fucking
They are not
stats.
terrible.
They are
Perfect.
really
Yeah, they are.
terrible.
They're the
They
same
suck.
level as you
They
are.
are really
suck.
terrible. They're getting absolutely
Look, they're the same
plastered
level.
by the
They can
peasants
be
they're
the same
supposed to be
level.
dominating.
These are
But their
rangers.
stats are terrible. Yes, Aragorn was a ranger.
No. You're fighting rangers.
Oh. Aragorn was really the king of Gondor. He wasn't like officially a ranger. He was just moonlighting.
Good point. Right. Right. Well, these two next to you, next to Rags, will attack that guy that they can see. So roll the first one, please. Just 1d20. No, in fact, you two. Yeah, no, 1d20. Sorry.
2.
No, just one. Oh, right. Okay. And the next one, 2d20.
Five and 2.
3, 2,
Okay.
5, 2. Jesus
You don't get to
Christ.
dunk on Rags' rolls anymore.
No one does.
Okay.
This has been fucking. Big Dev is the only person it seems to
Yeah.
be rolling well. This has been abysmal.
This guy.
Yeah, and
Just a d20.
10.
That misses. Okay. This guy up here, d20.
19.
That's a hit. D8. Okay, that's not bad. This guy gets advantage, so 2d20.
Four and 8.
That is a miss. This guy, d20.
6.
Fucking
Jesus
hell.
Christ.
It's not that these guys suck, it's that they're getting such below average rolls.
Sargon, they
A1 would
suck.
fail.
Yeah,
They
no, they're
don't have any
modifiers.
bonus.
They're fucking nuts. Their
Yeah.
modifiers should be great.
They got
The
1d20
modifiers are
plus
literally
0.
the same as yours.
Yeah, but that is
No,
not very
we got
great.
plus 5.
We're
Yeah, we have,
fucking
like, plus 5, plus
randos.
6.
You're not randos, you're the heroes.
We are
These are
very
randos.
much. We're
Wow,
level
Ivan.
3 randos.
These are
Why-
level
that-
3 warriors.
Now, listen, Sargon. We have plus 5, plus 6, plus 4. They have plus 0. They suck.
They do not have V. They do not have +0. I'm the one who knows the stats.
Yes,
Look
but
at
you
your
make-
rolls. Right,
No, you're
even if you
making us-
add 5 to 8, what's your armor class V? It's 14.
Oh.
A wizard or sorcerer has 14 armor. These guys are wearing armor. Right? That just doesn't hit, man. Right? It's not that these guys are bad. Right? They are perfectly fine on their stats. Your rolls really fucking suck. And it's not your fault, obviously. Honestly, if someone could fucking, average out these fucking rolls at the end of it, I would
No, I
love
don't
to
wanna
know
know.
what the average is.
I
I
don't
bet it's
wanna
about
know.
8.
It's-
I'm not even
I hope
joking.
it's that- I hope it's that high.
I bet it's literally like a deviation beneath the average. Right, anyway. That seems to be then. So, Dev, it is your go.
Okay. I'll peek back out again.
Okay.
Yep, just zoop. And then I'll shoot the guy that I shot before.
Okay.
There he is.
No, you're getting
Jeez,
good rolls.
Dev's being able to. Dev's
Yeah, but he's
pulling it.
got plus 8, see? He's got plus 8 on that shit.
That's good. 9.
There's
as
the
well.
+9.
That's good.
And then I'll hit him with Colossus Slayer.
I thought you could. Oh, you can do it once a time. Okay, well that's him dead. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like a sneak attack.
Phew,
Yeah,
excellent.
yeah. It's
Very good.
okay.
There we go. That's my turn.
All right. Right, it's them. So this guy has noticed that you're there, Dev.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Don't think any of them are moving from this point. So, right up here. Okay. He crits him, but it's not a tremendously effective thing. He misses. On the right-hand palisade, this guy is getting shot at. Okay. Oh no. He gets an arrow through the neck, and gargling, he collapses down. These two are attacking this guy. Oh no, and he's finally cut down. Rags, one is attacking you. Your armor class is 21, right?
Yes, 21.
No, he misses. This guy attacks you. And he hits. You take 12 points of damage and a critical hit.
12? God damn it.
Yep.
Alright.
Sorry, no, 10 points of damage because you don't double the bonus, do you? And this archer attacks one of the guys next to you and misses.
Service guarantees
Okay.
citizenship.
I think that's all the archers. Arch, it's your go. Death save, please.
Alright. Another failure.
Okay.
Can I do anything to save Arch if I get over there?
I don't know, can you?
You have to stay. You have to stabilize him with a medicine roll.
I don't think I can even reach him in time. Okay.
You'd have to spend an entire turn getting there.
Yeah, and then these guys can fire.
Rags could do it next turn.
Yeah, I could do it. I will have to do it to save
And it is
Arch.
in fact your turn. But Rags, what you're going to have to do is just accept whatever damage they do to you as you jump off.
Are there going to be 3 attacks of opportunity on me?
There are.
Just let me die. Just let me die. I was
Oh
done
my
from the
God.
fucking very moment
That's
there.
not very fucking heroic, is it?
No, like Drax is going to Drax is going to kill himself. These fucking peasants are hitting like a truck. He doesn't have.
No, to be
hit
fair,
points.
they don't get
It's just the
advantage
most
on attacks of
fucking
opportunity.
demoralizing shit ever.
The only reason they hit him last time is because I rolled a 20.
Can you push them off the palisade, Frank?
I tried, but it's just down to a click of the button and hoping that the game lets me get a fucking.
You
hit.
know what, Rise? I think the game will let you know. I have. a
Yeah, but
feeling
he's
this
got to
is-
save Arch. So Arch is going to die.
I do have to save Arch.
Yeah, but like if you go there, not only will you take 3
Like-
points of damage.
Yeah,
you
no,
have,
Can I?
we-
Here, let me do this.
I don't think
What-
we can afford it. There are too many enemies in this fort for us to fight them. Like, all of our dudes are useless, they're dying, we're all getting downed. Like, you're one of our last remaining souls of actual DPS here.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you, but I would try to shove one of them and hope that Arch succeeds his death save.
Someone said, Rags, your shove action has advantage. Interesting, but then I need the action to stabilize Arch. Will you allow me to
I
give
don't
myself?
think you do have advantage.
I do because it's a strength check, or athletics, or
No,
Fearless
I thought it
athlete.
was a thing that added to your attack.
Yeah, you can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal, and have advantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Yeah,
Because
but
of
that's
Fearless
not
Athlete.
what Thunderous Smite is, right?
No, that's just the action, the shove action.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, you've got advantage if you want to try and jump down there.
Will you
Over to
allow
Arch.
me to give myself a level of exhaustion in exchange for an extra action this turn?
No.
Rags bargaining.
Well, yeah.
Look,
yeah,
you
always
can
bargain
just
with the
risk
GM, of course.
getting a hit, leap over there. Do an
Yeah, the thing
advantage
is, it's
roll.
3 hits that I'd be risking.
Hmm. How much HP do you
Yeah.
have?
I have 13, so
That's
I
pretty
could
good. They're only
probably
using short swords.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah,
they're
see, I
hitting
took
like
10
fucking
damage last
trucks.
turn.
They're averaging 8 to 10 damage. Like,
No,
we
yeah,
can't
no,
afford
no.
that.
Their bows are hitting like trucks. Their short swords are doing fuck all. I mean, look how much this guy. He lasted for like 5 rounds on his own.
So, okay, let's do this. This is
Like, these
this
guys
is
are
a-
winning over here because you're making them fight with short swords.
Okay, so
These two
this
should,
is a
should take these out.
this is a homebrew rule I see a lot. Would you allow me to get a can I exchange anything to be able to cast because his life's in let me see, let me look at my spell. I just want to remember what it is. Spell tab. Shield of Faith. Oh, Shield of Faith is a bonus action. I'm casting Shield of Faith as a bonus action on myself.
Okay. Yeah,
To
you
give
can
me
do
a
that.
all right, that'll give me a +2 to AC. Okay, that's
so
my
it's
bonus
23.
action. Yes, so it's now 23. I'm now going to use a move action to go to Arch.
Okay. Make a acrobatics check.
Okay, will do.
You've got advantage.
Yes, let me see. Oh, it does roll. Okay, 15 and 12. Okay. I had
Service
it twice.
guarantees
Because I
citizenship.
thought it would only roll once.
Yeah. But no, that's fine. You leap down heroically. Sprint over to Arch.
All right, and I'm going to.
And take 3 attacks.
No, he hasn't taken 3 attacks.
And I'm going to, let's see. Medicine. I do get a +1 because it's wisdom. However, I
Could you
have
not just use your lay on hands?
land hands is an action, and
Oh, right.
can I? If
No,
I can
no,
use
you've
that
got
to
an
save him
action.
from death,
You
I
have
will.
an action.
Yeah.
You have an action, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. If that will put him back in the positive, I will absolutely do that. So
Yeah.
I've got
How many-
15
how m-
points to dispense with lay on hands.
How many hit points do you have in total, Arch?
25, I think.
Just sink them all in, man.
24.
Do you guys want to run?
Nah,
forgot that
I think
shield-
you
I
There's
forgot
no
that was
running.
bonus
We're
action.
inside the fortress.
Yeah.
You can climb
the
over
re-
the walls and flee like that rogue did.
Yeah, and also
We're
the,
not
chat, the reason I
rogues.
didn't have Shield of Faith was I didn't know Shield of Faith was a bonus action. Else I would have done it at the beginning of
Yeah.
combat. But I legitimately forgot it was a bonus action. I thought it would take
Because
all
we
out.
can run and bring the cavalry.
We can't.
So I'm going to give Arch. I'm going to give him 10 and myself 5.
Okay.
I think that's 2 actions, Rags.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was just
I
thinking.
got
the
2
same thing.
hands.
I think you've got one person at a time, I'm afraid. So, however much you want to give Arch.
Let's see. Let's
My advice would be to give him it all.
Okay, touch a creature, draw power. All right, yeah, I'll give him all of it. Yes, I will do that. So Arch now has 15 health.
All right. Thank you very much,
Okay.
Rags.
Arch suddenly wakes up. Fuck, that hurt.
Arch, grab that ritualist artwork. That's
V,
great.
it is your go.
Sargon, can I turn the cart around with animal
What?
handling? These carts.
What?
Can I get into them and turn them around using animal handling?
I mean,
Can you attack with spells?
it's going to take longer than a round to do that way.
In case we want to escape, like we would have a cart.
The gate's closed. You'd have to open it to get them out.
Do you guys want to keep fighting? Because we're losing.
we
We
have
can't
5.
fucking run.
have-
They've got like
we have 5
160
men-at-arms.
range. They're fucking hitting everything. we would have to run
Okay.
through it all, like with exhaustion
Alright.
on my. Like we're
So
not.
there
getting out of
are
here.
there's
Okay,
4 of us. We're all up,
which
and we
one
also
looks
have
more
4 minute
damaged,
arms still,
Sargon,
or 5
out of
minute
these
arms
two?
still.
Hang on. All right, stop. All right, the guy on the left is definitely the most damaged.
If you've got range, probably best to help down below.
That hits V. 1 damage. There's no bonus to it, right?
No.
Okay, it doesn't kill him.
But
But it does singe him uncomfortably.
Yeah, I did want to free these 3 guys so they can calm down and help.
Yeah. No, it's totally a good idea. There's no reason to think that would have failed either. Okay, so it is the men. Who's rolling this time?
Rags' turn.
volunteered V.
No, it
Is
isn't.
it Rags'?
It can't be.
It goes Rags v Dev Arch in order. And Arch just did one.
Right, is your go then, Rags.
Oh, boy.
Let me
All right.
figure out what's going on. Right, this guy's going to move into there. These guys can keep fighting there. That's it. Jesus. All right. Okay. Right. D6 then, please, for this D20, sorry, for this guy. There's a miss. 2 D20 for this
Who's
guy.
rolling?
So he has advantage.
Do you want to roll Rags or do I?
Whoever's
No,
turn it
GV.
is.
It's your turn, Rags. Okay.
That hits.
Alright.
Roll again, though, just to make sure. No.
No. You know what? Fuck it. No, if you do this again, I'll get Rags to roll.
It's
This
fine,
is the
that-
second time you just tried to steal the 8 from me.
That's fine, V. That does kill him. He is dead.
God damn it.
And
I
this
almost
guy,
chipped up.
D20 for him, please.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That is a hit.
Do I roll another d20 or is
D8. No, D8. Okay.
Sorry, I just had bad rolls all night. And when I get a good roll, it's being taken away from me. I feel.
No, I understand. Right, so these 2 down here then. D20 for him. That is a hit. D8. Oh,
Thank
okay,
God.
so-
I'm saving the campaign, Arch.
Yeah,
I did.
that guy's down too. Okay, and this guy will move on in and attack that guy. D20?
Does he have advantage?
No.
Well,
That misses. Okay, that's all of them. So now it's Dev's go.
All right. How many of them are left of the 12 guys that we brought with us?
5, I believe. There's 2 down below and 3 up top.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll try not to hit these guys too hard, just so we can ensure that they all die before we end the combat. Our 12 guys. I don't want to pay them.
Oh, right.
We need to live.
I wouldn't kill them yet though, because
We need to fight to live right now.
Okay, so I can shoot this fella, right?
You can.
And he's already been damaged once, right?
No.
He hasn't?
Nope. This guy's
He's
uninjured.
full HP.
What about the other two?
The next one is also unhurt. No, they're all unhurt, in fact.
Okay, I'll just have to take a shot then. I'll take a shot at this guy.
Go on. That's a hit.
Very nice.
Oof.
That's an 8.
Okay, well now he's not unhurt. You hear him scream
And then
in
I'll
pain.
I will duck back behind the bushes again.
Go ahead.
There we go.
Probably best to go like that, just to make sure. Because if you're 5 feet within the edge, they can see you.
Okay.
Okay, very good. All right, it is their turn. Right, so he will move to there when I finish layering these things properly. And he will move here. this guy is going to disengage and try and jump down. Because I think he realizes when he's rumbled. And he fucks it. Ugh. Taking 6 maximum falling damage. Okay.
Is he still
Okay.
alive?
He is still alive. He's just got a really sprained ankle. Right. So, Rags, what's your armor class?
23.
How long does that last for?
Shield of Faith?
Yeah.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Fucking hell. Okay. Well, that misses what would otherwise been a really good hit. Arch,
Oh,
what's
and
your armor
also I
class?
get potentially 2 for being
17.
in cover as well.
You are not in cover, Rags, but Arch is in cover. Is that including
gotcha.
the 2? Arch.
The 2?
You get 2 for being in cover. Is your armor class
No,
naturally?
I haven't been using that. In that case, it's 19.
Okay. Fortunately, the guy hits you. But rolls a 1, you take 3 damage.
Alright.
These 2 here are going to shoot your last 2 guys, well, those 2 guys in the back. 1 hits. Okay. That hurt, but he's still going. These 3 up here are going to also shoot those guys in the back. He's really taking it, this guy up the top. Oof. But yeah, they're both really badly wounded. And then they're going to fight with their short swords. They both miss. And that's it for them. So, Arch, it is your go.
Alright. Another character's gonna have to make another dexterity roll, I guess. Whomever is more wounded on that side.
I would move from their arch because they're firing arrows at you. So like go
Like-
closer to the.
I can only
You
move
can be seen
15.
from all 3.
It is going to take me a very long time to go anywhere, and I'm at least in cover here.
No, I've just got a good point there. None of those guys. Oh no, wait. This guy was shot by Dev, so he's
Alright.
bleeding quite severely.
I'll start working on
Can
him
I
then.
use...
Mhm.
Look, can I use a reaction to help toss Arch?
No.
Because I do have a Peerless Athlete. Can I use that in some way to assist his movement as a
That
reaction?
doesn't give you extra actions, I'm afraid.
I know, that's what I'm
sorry,
saying. My,
what are we doing here, Arch? He's got
Dexterity
a
saving roll.
Right, okay. Which he fails.
Then he takes
So
3
he
damage.
takes 3, does he? Okay. Yeah, that's not insignificant. Rags, it is your go.
All right. Let me see. Can I
You can make
do
a jump if you want.
I get advantage. I'm gonna go for it.
Go on, man.
All right. So that will be
2d20. Well, 2
athletics
Well, you can just
or
roll one.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Oh no, is it? Hang on, let me check. Just to make sure I've got this right.
Fucking hope it's athletics.
Yeah, it is athletics.
Oof. All right.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah. You can jump onto this. Yep.
Thank God. That was a 9 and 11. Both those were +5, so that was a 4 and a 6 I rolled. Jesus, thank God for those
Easy,
bonuses.
Spider-Man. How
Oh.
can he jump from there? All oh, jeez.
Peerless athlete.
Well, he parkours his way up. He doesn't just leap it like fucking
Yeah.
the whole.
I channeled divinity to give myself.
But no, these are sort of scaffoldings made up of like logs that are bound together with rope. They're not difficult to climb.
Can we
So-
not break them down then? Like if he
If you'd
uses
wanted
his
to, you could have
Warhammer.
tried. I mean,
With a
they look fairly
Warhammer-
sturdy.
So like with a
Warhammer
Warhammer,
is
you
not-
can smash it and make it fall
Yeah, but
down.
No, not a Warhammer.
Maybe,
You
but
can't.
they
like,
look fairly sturdy.
I see.
But they basically have a kind of lattice on them that makes them like a ladder, essentially.
So
okay.
this guy to the left and this guy to the right.
The guy to
What's
the right
their?
is the one who's hurt.
And the guy to the left is not.
No, neither of those guys
Okay.
left have been hurt.
I'm thinking if I can. Oh, if I want to try and push him off with the thunderous smite, which is still active.
You can do it.
Well, actually, it might be better to just do the shove, do the shove action to shove him off on the left here, so that he falls down. Because I get
To be honest with
advantage
you, I
on the
think if you
shove.
Fire
thunder a
is the
smite
answer.
him, you'll kill him in one turn.
All
Yeah,
right,
he doesn't have his
it's
thunderous
a
smite.
risky. It's a
Well,
yeah,
you
I do. It's a
You get
It's
you
a
get 3d6
riskier
extra
roll.
damage. You get the d8 damage, and you get any falling damage.
Yep.
yes. So
Remember, Regs, I did something similar with my monk where I used a maneuver to push a guy off and actually killed him.
all right. I'm gonna hit this guy to the left. I think I might be able to take him out. Okay. All right. Let's do this attack roll. Here we go.
That is a miss, I'm afraid.
Why do
But
I?
at least you don't lose
why
the
bother?
thunderous smite.
I mean, yeah. At least, yeah, it's true. At least I didn't lose the thunders.
But also, at least you've managed to force them to use their short swords, which
Yeah,
they're far
yeah,
worse
yeah, that's-
using. So,
Yeah, that's true.
okay, V.
Right, I want to save Arch, who is stubborn and trying to die. I'll move here and cast darkness on these guys over here. So that means the darkness from here will
Yep.
disappear.
Okay, you can do that. I'll
Four.
just move this
6,
over here.
5.
See that shit, Arch? See that? I'm like the combat general. I'm the tactician.
Okay.
Tactician.
It is it is your men's turn. Who's rolling this turn?
I will
Um,
mistake.
V, you did it. I think it's you now, Regs.
No, no. Last turn I
I'll
rolled
do
a
it.
4,
There
a
you
5, and a
fucking
6.
go.
Thank
Okay,
God.
no,
Yes,
V-
please. Yes, V.
Heroically
I'm not
allows
doing
one
any
to leap
rolls.
down. V, make an attack roll.
That's a crit, right? So do I do like 2?
That
or-
was for an athletics check. So now the attack. That misses. The next
That's a
athletics check.
D8.
Hold on,
please.
hold on. I
Oh,
rolled a D8
no,
because I thought.
yeah,
it's
roll a
damage.
D20.
My bad. Yeah, my bad. There you go.
Okay, that hits. Roll a d8. Fucking hell. Okay, see now the V. Yeah, that kills him. The V rolls start
Okay.
coming out now.
I got pissed off now.
See, it's yeah. V. I'm not even joking. It really does feel like you operate on orc logic. Right. Okay. The next guy. Do you want to do an athletics check for him? Okay, he fails. It takes 1d6 damage.
Acrobatics. Doesn't he get an acrobatics to see if he manages to?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh,
Okay, fair enough.
Last guy.
Hang on. He's still got 30 feet of running, so it's there. Okay, yeah, last guy.
Oh. Let's see
Okay,
if the
make an
acrobatics.
acrobatics check, see how he fails. No, he fails. Hurt. Another sprained leg. And he goes.
Why, if there's like a ladder to climb up, why don't they climb
There's not
down?
a ladder.
Oh.
Right, the last two guys though. V, do you want to make an attack
Do
for
they
this
get
guy?
advantage or?
Nope.
No, it's 2v2 over there. Oh, good.
That is a hit. D8. That's a good hit too. This bandit's screaming, half his arms hanging off. The next one. D20.
Oh,
That's a hit.
excellent. Oh, yes.
See, they're amazing,
Oh.
guys. Best man of the realm.
Yeah, when you actually roll an average score, they can
Everyone's
actually
a man
win
of the realm
fights.
with those rolls.
Okay. Right. That's the men. Dev.
Oh, by the
Hello.
way, Dev, someone has said that after a target dies with Hunter's Mark, you can move the mark to another target with a bonus action.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that expends another use of Hunter's Marks. I only have 2 Hunter's Marks. I don't know if moving it immediately after a target's death actually uses
Put
one. of those.
Hunter's Mark in the thing. We'll have a look.
Just applies it to.
It's ambiguous, right? Because it could be that you get like you get a free one if you move it immediately.
Either way, you probably want to use it on that turn, because that way you save the bonus action for your next turn. That would've gone to waste.
I'm at 0 anyway.
Okay.
What are you doing, Dev?
Oh, actually, first, what do you think, Sargon? Like, what's the rule here for Hunter's Mark?
I'm
I
going
get
to
a-
say that you've lost it because you weren't using it.
Yep.
Make it
For next time, for next time, would I get a free one if I did this, or does it actually cost every time to reapply it?
It is ambiguously written, isn't it?
Mhm.
I mean, it does imply that if it drops to 0 before the effect ends, you can move it, not cast the new one. It
Yeah,
does
it
seem
looks
to
like it
imply that.
saves you the bonus action on your next turn, so you don't have to use.
Well, no,
your
no,
bonus
you've got to
action for
use a
applying
bonus
it.
action.
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm
it
saying. On
seems
the
that-
turn that you kill someone with, you can use the bonus action of that turn, and you don't have to expend the bonus action of the next turn.
Well, no,
to
it
do
says you can use it on a subsequent turn, so a following turn, you can use a bonus action on that to move that mark to a new creature, so you don't lose it, is what it's saying. But since you didn't know about it or you forgot about it, I'm going to assume it's gone.
Okay. All right, sounds good then. I'll remember it for next time. So, let me just pull my ruler out. These 2 guys here, are either of them wounded?
Yeah,
Okay, so what I'll do
both of them.
is I'll actually move here this time.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I can just go right through the bush. It's not a big deal.
No,
I have
you can't go right through the bushes.
Sure, I can.
No, they block. They're physical barriers.
Oh, okay. Because I have Natural Explorer. It means I ignore difficult terrain.
It's not difficult terrain, it's a physical barrier. It's like a
Okay.
giant hedgerow, but like wild.
Right. Okay. So I'll go here.
Yeah.
And since they're both injured, I'm going to shoot them and use Colossus Slayer. Shoot one of them anyway, the front one.
Yeah, the closest one is probably the
Yep.
one you want to do.
That guy there.
Go on then. That is a miss.
Well, then I guess I'm not doing anything. I guess
It's
that's
about
that.
time you missed something though, Dev.
There we
Your
go.
average
Yeah,
has been pretty
I've
good.
missed, like,
Yeah.
Right, the archers. What are they doing?
Surrender.
Huh. That was actually a really clever move, Vinny.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Which is why you're going to get shot in the back.
By whom?
This guy.
Hmm.
What's your armor class? 14.
Uh,
He hits you.
no, I use reaction. Shield.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Now
What's
it's
this?
19.
Is it 90? Okay, yeah, fair enough. He misses you. Very nice.
Why do you think I went there?
Because I thought you forgot about that guy. Alright, okay, well, these 2 here fighting on the palisade against the other 2 guys. See how they do. Both miss horribly. Rags.
Yo,
What's your armor class?
23.
Fucking hell, man.
But I really believe.
Doesn't work for you. You like
I
whoop
tell you,
shit?
it's working so far because 2 of these guys have got advantage and they're getting nowhere.
Oof, good.
Fucking yeah, no, okay. All 3 of them hacking at you. I guess you're just
Oh, thank goodness.
fending them off like a fucking fencer.
I'm like that guy from Equilibrium.
Yeah. Alright, what are these three up here gonna do?
I mean, they're probably panicking. There was daylight 1 second. And now.
They're not stupid. They know that you're a wizard and you've got shenanigans.
Like, dangerous creatures can be in the dark.
Yeah, V, they don't think the sun's just gone down.
I don't know. Roll for insight.
I hope they got disadvantage on that, because it's magical darkness. They can't
I don't
see
even think
shit.
they can target you.
It's like complete pitch black. They can't see anything.
Hmm. Okay, you hear a thud. And someone cries out in pain.
Oh, he landed on his keys. Oh, man. Ah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's see what happens with this guy. Oh, do you hear another thud? And another one cries out in pain.
Yes.
Man, having disadvantage on stuff really sucks, right?
It legitimately does. The math of advantage is... If you're trying to hit, like, sort of basic numbers, that's where advantage really hurts the most.
Yeah. Right, V. One of them shoots at you. What's your armor class?
19.
Does he get cover from being behind those two horses?
Yes, he does. So he's on 21.
If I burn the horses, would they run towards the
Jesus
guys?
Christ, V.
They wouldn't run towards anything because they're strapped to the cart. So they'd panic.
No, but like why wouldn't they run? I mean, they
because they're
have the
strapped to the
ability-
cart. Like,
No, but
but
they
they're
have
not.
the
They're not.
ability
They're,
to
they'll be
pull
going
the
in
cart.
different directions.
Service
And
guarantees
chaos. They might knock the
citizenship.
cart over. Who knows? But 3 arrows whistle past you, V. But none of them hit.
You know what, Sargon? I think we're going to find out next turn. Like when it's my turn, we'll see what
Oh
happens. when I
my
bring the
god.
fucking horses.
V burns
not
the
only that-
horses.
And not only that, you know, the straps, they may burn off. You know, they may.
Jeez, if those burn off. Just
Oh,
burn the bad
Chichi will go.
guys.
All right, well,
the fucking
another
horses.
dexterity test.
On who?
The most
Actually,
wounded guy
guys
next to Rags.
Okay, the one on his right. Which he passes, so he only takes 1 damage. I mean, you're singeing his beard.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, like Thorin.
V. Oh no, Rags, sorry.
Yo. My
Good.
turn?
Yeah.
You know,
trying to
I
hit
know what
that
I
guy.
want to do.
Well, I mean, give it a go. I kind of want you to do it too, because I think it'd be very cinematic.
I really would. I mean, I've been putting my heart and soul into every click.
can tell. But you're
all
not
right.
like me. You've got to really believe.
I do. I'm trying. I'm
It
trying to
doesn't work for
overcome.
peop- Yeah,
Here's
go
the
on.
thing. I'm trying to overcome my knowledge of doxastic and voluntarism to just believe that it'll work. You know.
Yeah, you
All
need
right.
to work on it.
All right. Here.
There we go. That's a hit.
There we go. We did it. Oh,
Finally.
we did it.
Right. So D8, 2d6.
Alrighty. So that's damage for the long. Jesus. There we go. That's an 8.
Right. He's got a strength saving throw. Let's see. if
No.
he-
That's just the damage of the longsword. That.
No.
right
But,
there.
he gets to make a strength saving throw
That's
to
true.
resist the thing.
Yes.
Which he fails.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
So-
it's 12. And 2d6.
Yeah, just to remind me here.
Really, you got 12 fucking you got an 8. Nice.
All right.
Yeah, 2d6.
Just what I needed. So 2d6 slash roll 2d6. That's 2d6. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Finally, it's all catching back to me.
Yeah, I mean, you literally carve him in two, and his body lands.
Monte Carlo.
over here in 2 chunks, dead
Oh
before
my
he hits
goodness.
the ground.
He's been sliced in twain.
His friends are just looking at you like, holy shit. Mouth agape. When Rags actually gets to hit something, it hurts.
Yeah, God forbid. The potential of this class is great, but that's a capital P on potential.
It is.
And I'm going to take a. I don't think I can take any steps.
There's not much point to it if you do.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is it better to me? It's better for me to be a space down. It probably
Doesn't make
actually
any
is. If someone wanted to climb up behind me, I would want to make room. So I'm going to take a step here.
Okay. V.
Now I have an opportunity to singe the horse.
Why
Just
would
to
you
see
want
what the fuck. Because I'm curious what would fucking happen, Sargon. I just.
V, your friends are going to be running around next turn.
Yeah. I have one more spell, but it's risky.
What is
So
it?
do I? Because it's my last spell. Do I want to play risky? You know what? I will.
What,
play
Burning
risky.
Hands?
Yes. Come here, and I will
These
burn
guys
them.
aren't really hurt. They're a little bit hurt because they fell on the keys, but they're not
Yeah,
really hurt.
if you can't
The
one
thing
shot
is,
them.
the thing is,
Stay
if
close
I
to
try
Arch.
Yeah, but if I stay close to Arch, they can still attack me. 'Cause they
Well,
have. Like,
they'll be
100
doing-
hit
They're on ground level now. If you go behind the cart, you get
Hmm.
cover. Like,
Yeah, so you'll be in
Three
cover in
quarters
the
cover.
bush, and they'll have to shoot through the cart and the horse and all that stuff. And
Alright,
Arch can only
I'll-
move 15 a turn, so
I'll go here then.
you wouldn't get cover from the thing there. You got to
What,
be
if
up
I go
against the
here?
thing. Yeah, but if you go here, you will.
Okay, I'll go there then.
You casting any
Um,
spells?
Yes. Which one of them are more wounded?
On the right-hand side of Rags.
top right of me is weak.
That is it.
Nah.
Very.
no.
This guy got just lots of little fires springing up in his beard from you and Arch. He's just constantly patting him out like, fucking hell, what's happening?
Ooh.
Okay. Right. It is the men. So, like, heaving breath, covered in blood, these guys are charging over. To get that. Who's rolling for their attacks down here?
B.
Wait, just V's gonna do all of them now?
He rolled really well last time. Hey, and that, yeah.
Well, that's one miss
Missing a hit.
and
And
a
a hit.
hit. Yeah. Roll a d8. That does actually kill this guy who's on his last
Yay.
legs. Squelch. And that's that. So, Dev, it is your go.
All right. Let's see then.
There's actually this guy up here.
Yep, I'm aiming at him again.
Go on then.
Actually, wait, there's that one guy in the corner that has he even been doing anything?
Yeah, he's
Um,
been shooting.
He has been, yeah, he's just been missing.
Okay.
If you do
okay.
kill the guy, it does free up the other
This
two
guy.
to.
Go chase him down. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, that's what I'll do. So I'll aim at this guy again. Let's try it again.
That misses.
God damn it! All right.
Right, here's the archers. So, V, what's your armor class this turn?
It's back to what it was.
Sorry, you get plus 2 for
14.
cover. You're on
14
16.
plus 2, 16.
You get hit.
Well, I didn't use Burning Hands last turn, so now I can use Shield.
How many hit points are you on, V?
6, I think. But I use Shield, so it's 21 armor class.
I thought you were back to. Oh, you're using it
Yeah,
again.
but I'm using it again, yeah.
It doesn't help, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, how much damage do I take?
7.
Check.
So you get squelched.
Yep.
This last guy who's now fighting for his life, is going to hit in front of him. Jesus, this guy's nearly dead. Rags, one of them. What's your armor class?
23.
How long does that last for?
10 minutes, he
Well,
said.
let's see.
Fuck. Okay. Miss and miss.
Oh, thank goodness.
Right, these three are going to take aim at this lead guy. 1, 2, 3.
Technically, he should get cover for one of them, right?
Sure. Hurt, but he's still going. And that's all of the archers. So, Arch.
Another dexterity test.
Okay.
Let's hope he fails this one.
Yes, he does fail this one. So it's 8.
Oh, thank goodness.
Right. I'll start moving over there now to support the knights with a potential fire now that I'm no longer likely to get insta-molested by a volley of arrows.
Mm-hmm. Okie doke. Rags.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my shield and I'm going to shove this guy off of the palisade to the left.
Okay.
So, that will be, I believe, strength check
Make an
with
athletics
advantage.
check. And he gets to resist.
Oh,
it.
it's a strength for shove.
Yeah, but it's strength athletics. So you get your
Oh,
athletics
is it? I
skill.
thought it was a straight up strength check. Oh,
No.
um,
athletics skill.
oh, well. All right. Finally, I get a green number.
What did you get?
Well, to be fair, your
a
athletic chest have been great all day. We just need you to be able
Yeah.
to
Yeah, well,
hit things.
Yeah, that definitely shoves him off the edge, and he takes d6 damage.
do I get a little extra for it being a crit success?
Nope, but you definitely shoved it. He
All
falls
right.
down and goes, ouch, but it doesn't do much to hurt.
Oh.
Do anything with your move?
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah. Make an acrobatics check then. You got advantage as well, remember? Oh, well, you got
Yep.
8. Okay, you take d6 damage too.
Oh, God damn it!
4.
All right.
Well,
Should
you
have just bludgeoned him. Just wailed on him, man.
you almost
Well, I
did
thought
that,
it would
right?
be
Javelin.
like
was
neat and
close.
interesting and like fun and
Yeah.
it's just like you really do in this game. You want to roll as little as possible in this fucking game.
Wow, neat, interesting, and fun. Rags. I'm gonna start calling you
Wow.
I have
V2
lost.
from now on if you're not
Hey,
careful.
you know what?
Right, speaking of V, it is your go V.
By the way, Arch, do you have medicine or anything that can say? Oh, I have a healing.
Oh, are you
Is it
down?
possible for- Yeah.
I didn't
Is it
realize.
possible
Yes, I'll
for-
come over to medicine you.
Can I
Well,
can I
it's
at least
V's
fall
go,
on him
so
and do
V,
some
make a
damage
death
to him?
save.
I did. I
Okay, well that's a plus. Sorry, say it again, Rags.
Could I at least fall on him?
No, because it's just too much
Damn.
work for you to occupy the same space.
All right.
Um,
Well.
Sorry. Okay. Right. So it is the men.
The men. Go men.
The little girls, you mean?
Honestly, they've done fine. Right. Who's rolling from this turn?
I can do it if you like. I haven't done it in a while.
Please,
Yeah.
yes, go for it.
I think V just rolled
Okay,
one.
so-
At 3, disproving Sargon's point.
Right. Roll a d20 then, Dev. This guy.
Sure thing.
That's a hit.
Awesome.
very, very, very barely glances.
Annoying when that happens.
All right.
Okay, next guy. Let's miss. And these two up here, 1d20 for one. That is a hit, d8. That's a good hit, but he's still standing, and 2d20 for the guy next to him. That doesn't miss. Okay.
All right.
Dev, it is your go.
Okay, so that guy they've been wailing on, he's probably pretty close to death, isn't he?
He looks fucked.
Yep. And how about the other guy? Hold on. This guy here.
He looks untouched. Oh no, he looks mildly, just slightly injured actually.
Okay. I'll shoot at him then.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice, Dev. Oh,
Yeah,
there we
there
go.
we go.
Alright, go
Alright.
on then. Fucking hell.
That's
So
6
that's
plus
13.
7. And then I'll Colossus Slayer him because he had less than his max at the start of the turn, right?
Yeah, he
So.
did, yeah.
There we go.
So sorry, 17 and
17.
one. Right. Well, I mean, you take careful aim, loose, and hit him straight in the temple and skewer him straight through the head.
Nice. Excellent work.
Absolutely flops down dead.
It's all on the wrist.
It is. It is the archers themselves, and at this point, they realize it's over. And this guy, he doesn't even try and disengage. He just turns to flee. Someone want to roll the attacks of opportunity?
I'll do it, sure.
Okay, that hits.
Nice,
Yeah.
Dev.
Oh, come on.
Doesn't kill him though.
Alright.
And the
And
next
the
one,
other one?
misses. Right.
He's gonna get
That's it.
away.
Well, he runs over there, and he's going to
Gotta
take.
try.
We're going to see how it goes. It goes
gonna jump
really
down.
well. Yeah, he leaps down, and you lose sight. of him.
Dev can see him, right?
No, Dev can't see.
Oh.
Maybe I can sprint after him on my turn.
These three still think they can win. So
Service guarantees citizenship.
hit. And 2 misses. Oh dear. Okay. That's all the archers. So, Dev, it is your go.
All right. I mean, I don't think I can see anyone else from my position, so I do have to actually give chase.
You could see our 2 boys.
I'm not gonna shoot them though. Actually, maybe I should
No.
shoot them. We can reduce the amount that we pay.
No.
Now we start butchering
I'm
our
not
own
sure
guys.
just murdering them is a good idea, Dev. where are you going?
They certainly didn't pay for themselves,
will.
Dev.
Mm.
Dev, I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
got-
greedy.
If I run, I've got a speed of 60. So I'm gonna try to catch up to that guy that I saw jump into the bush. So let's run to here. Let's say maybe here.
Remember, you have a ranged weapon. You just need an angle on him.
Yeah, but like I can't see him. I can't see where he is at all. And if I run more than 30 feet, then I can't shoot him.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you
Okay,
can
so-
see that.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll run 30 to here first.
Okay. Can I explain to you about angles of light?
Sure.
How they
I-
travel in directions. So if you move to here, then the angle of light
Yeah.
goes to there. But if you move to here, Which have a wider angle.
Okay. Okay,
I mean,
fair enough. So I should
it's,
go
you know,
here then,
so-
maybe, or
well, a bit-
here.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'll go here then.
Bit further up than that, I would say.
Further
If
up,
you
you
go the full
move
5
30,
feet.
yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Go on then, move yourself to there.
Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Now can I see
'Cause
him?
then you can actually, like, see up here.
Okay. Yeah, see, I thought this was all bush, so I wasn't going to be able to see him. I have to run after him. But okay. I guess I'll just shoot him in the back.
Go ahead. That is a hit. That is him dead.
And there he goes. Unless he needs an extra D8.
No, he was already wounded.
He
It
goes.
was a heroic attempt to try and get away from him. Right, it is the archer's go. So this guy gets up, Rags, and then goes to stab you with his sword. What's your armor class?
23.
Right, he hits you. Takes 6 damage.
All right.
These guys up here are, I guess, just going to fight wildly. Miss. Hit. Okay. Yeah, they're fighting in quite a frenzy. Probably at this point aware that it's over, but feeling a bit trapped. Right. It is your go, Arch.
All right, I'll
Surrender.
move on over to V. V, you didn't take any death saving throws, did you, you lazy little bastards?
He did.
I
He
did.
passed it.
I did. I passed.
Okay. In which case, I will use medicine.
If only you were a cleric.
You have no healing spells at all, Arch?
I don't. You know why? Because
shit
I don't
medicine?
need them.
For moments like this.
That doesn't help.
That does help, of course it does.
It didn't make it worse. So.
See? Besides, see if
wow,
you said at
thank
one
you.
point I've got a heal kit that'll stabilize them automatically. I just don't want to use
You
it.
could have a cure spell.
No. Waste
You could
spell
just
slot.
have one cure spell memorized.
Nope.
Okay. Well, Rags.
All right. Let me double check the numbers on Cure Wounds. Creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
It'll be fine, Rags. Arch has a healer's kit. Just finish this guy off. Because if
He
you do
is
that,
also
you can open the
passed one
gate.
of his death saves, so he's not doing
Yeah.
bad actually.
Okay,
he's fine.
I gotcha.
Then you can open the
Alright.
gate and let me in.
I will attack this guy in front of me. So let's roll. Core. Go.
That's a hit.
Yes, thank goodness. Yes.
Okay, that
Ooh, below
hurts.
average.
He's still standing. He looks at you with a bloodied and grim sort of grimace. He's not happy, and it looks like he wants to fight this to the death. He thinks he's got you.
Yeah.
V, death save.
Alright. Let me just find out where the thingy is now.
Wait.
There's one fail, one success.
Yep.
Right, here's the man. Who's rolling from this turn?
I will. I
Go
have
on
the
then.
feeling
First
about
one. That's a miss. Next one.
it. Does it get advantage?
No. That's a hit. D8.
All right.
Next one. That's a miss. Okay, Dev.
Wait, those last two guys aren't doing anything?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, two guys down here.
Christ, yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, I guess they're gonna jump down to help Rags. So D20 Dev, V.
Fast.
Yeah.
Fail.
Well, I mean, 10's average. That's fine.
He does fail. Fucking hell. He's
Did
not
one guy
dead,
jump
but-
down and die?
Just
No,
because
he's not dead, but he's in some serious trouble. But
he didn't
limps.
take damage from that, did he?
Yeah, because he failed.
So if
He takes full.
jeez, I'd be afraid to move in this universe. I would just stay home all day and not
no,
do
no.
anything.
Listen. They can still attack.
Still,
They're not.
Oh, so I roll
I'm
damage
worried
now.
about
I roll
killing
for attack.
myself.
in a second. Don't know what that was. Yeah. So
They get
these two
advantage.
guys both attack, and they've both got advantage.
First.
That hits.
Oh, they've got it. I was,
Kills him.
you know,
Yeah, no, he's dead.
when you said that he was gonna, I was just about to have my character tell him to throw down his weapon and surrender, but then he said no, he wants to fight to the death. And I'm like, all right.
So someone else
Yeah,
just
he had
leaps
that
down
look
and
in his
murders
eye.
him. Okay, yeah, that's him dead. Right, okay. So yeah, Dev, what are you doing?
There's nothing more for me to do out here, right? Like this. It's just.
You tell me.
I guess I'm just gonna walk up to the door and knock. Hello.
Okay.
Can you just
Hey,
push it open?
Actually, wait. Maybe that one guy who didn't get to attack out of the two footmen can open the door up for me.
It's not
Is it
his turn.
locked?
It's probably locked.
No,
Is
they
the door locked?
surrender.
You could check to see if it's locked.
Maybe-
Yeah, I'll
maybe
push the
it-
door.
The lock is on the inside, and it rolls to the side. It doesn't swing.
Let's see if the last three guys maybe they surrender.
Right. So I'll knock on the door.
One little
okay.
knock on the door.
Rags, you can hear someone knocking on the door.
Oh God, is that you?
Right, the archers are gonna keep fighting these guys.
We should get at least one of them alive.
We do. Remember? The guy in the cart. The first guy we took out.
Oh, this guy here?
Yep.
Oh, is he alive? Okay.
He has
Yep,
been
Yeah, he's just
non-lethal.
knocked out. Yeah.
Okay. Right. It is your turn. No, sorry. Arch, it's your go.
I'll use one charge of the healer's kit to stabilize V.
Okie doke. V, you are stable.
Yay.
How many do you have left?
9.
That's pretty good.
Rags, it's your go.
I hear the knock. I might think, I have no idea. Did you say anything, Dev? When you knocked?
Yeah, I said hello. I said hello.
Yeah, you
I
probably
s-
recognize this.
I say, who is it? Who goes there?
Orange.
know his voice.
Orange who?
Orange, you glad you're going to open the door for me, Rex?
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, sorry, I had to take a moment there. Yes. So I will open the door for our comrade here, our
Okay.
compatriot, our voyeur. Are you into voyeurism, Dev? Is your character?
What, would you say voyeurism?
Yeah.
V, it's your go.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
stabilized.
Yeah.
Can I move or
Probably not.
No,
Wait,
you're
I
just
get
at
moved.
0.
You're unconscious.
then I
I
can't do anything?
wait. I get to move. I get to move.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go on.
I'm moving over yonder.
Okay. Right, it's the men's turn, and these guys.
I was like, come on, men.
Yep, they can get to about there.
I am very glad throughout all of this, Sargon did not remember that they've got exhaustion too.
What makes you think
Could
I
have
haven't
even-
added that to the stats?
If you've
Oh,
added
they're
that
shit,
to
they're
their,
shit.
to their stats, then you've actually fucked up the exhaustion because it's minus movement on level 2.
Oh, is it? I thought it was
Yes.
minus 10. Well, they've been getting minus attack, which I would say is worse.
Aha.
So,
Oh, that's why
uh,
they've been missing constantly. Oh, I get it now.
no. Your
Sargon
rolls
did
are why
a
they've been
dumb
missing constantly.
was why they were missing constantly.
Well, they've had a penalty because they're exhausted. The penalty they get is up to me, and my memory, as bad as it is, told me
Mhm.
that it was a -1 penalty. So, who's rolling for them this turn?
Go ahead, Arch. It's your turn.
Alright. What am I rolling?
Just a d20.
Yo!
Whoa.
Okay, 2d8.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Can we make this non-lethal too, so we can torture more of them?
Nope. Next one, d20.
Get fucked.
Yo!
Fucking hell. Okay, 2d8.
What's
Literally
happening?
slices
What's
the guy's
happening?
head off.
Oh my
Goes
goodness!
bouncing along into the bushes.
Where were these rolls earlier on, Arch?
Next d20, Arch.
You didn't
by
let
the
me
way, you
roll
can press-
enough.
You can press the up arrow, and it'll automatically recall the last thing you typed in.
That's a miss.
Oof. All right.
Okay.
Plus, you killed the middle one too, which is the best one to kill. Split them up.
If you'd let me roll more, this would have happened more.
Oh wait, should you not have rolled with advantage on the last one?
Yeah, he does have advantage.
Because the guy on the
The other
right
one is dead,
is,
yeah.
yeah. Now that guy's killed.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't know, man. It feels a bit
Yeah.
cheap to
Ah.
do that.
What? It
because
feels
these
a
guys-
bit cheap.
He
yeah,
definitely
I think they
has
should have
advantage now.
advantage at the start of the turn, right? Because I mean, these guys are fighting
Yeah,
each
it's
other.
the start of his turn.
He died. He's
Yeah,
dead. He's
yeah.
got no
Fine,
head.
go on
you
then. Yes,
specifically
that's a
said he's
hit.
got no noggin.
Not to
That's-
mention, like, we already won the battle. This is just like...
It's just give us this tiny thing.
No,
Yeah, V, you thought we were losing. We weren't going to lose this. No way.
it's not
it-
been a great win though, man.
It's
You've
not
only
been a
To be
got
great
five
honest,
guys
win.
left.
We rolled
if I
terribly.
didn't cast darkness,
Could have
on
gone a
the
lot
right,
worse.
could have gone worse. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was the move to make.
Yeah. This was a knife edge. Right. Okay. So that's the men done. Dev, you'll go.
All right, so I guess I can walk in, I guess, but like I can't really do anything, can I? There's no place for me to like set up a shot.
Not really. You're gonna have to
Well,
do
let's
some-
climb here.
You can.
You
You can
try
help.
leaping up on top of this.
You can help.
Actually, yeah.
me,
So
right?
if I climb up to this point, can I shoot these guys from here? Because it's over
Yeah,
them.
if you want
it's
to
over
make an
them?
athletics check, how's your athletics?
Terrible. Wait, wouldn't it be acrobatics?
Nope. You keep saying that. The answer's always no.
Okay, fine. I'll try it anyway. Fuck it. Let's go.
Go on.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, no, that does it. Yep.
All right.
Well done.
So I'll
Leap
climb
up there.
and then I'll
Now
shoot
have-
at.
I guess you can shoot one of them that you can get a -2, although I get +2 to armor class, but
I'll shoot this guy here.
go on then. That is a miss.
Ah, well.
It is
Gives them
their
something to
go.
think about.
These two glance at each other in the fight. One says to the other, "No, to the death," and they both fight on.
non-lethal them just to take away their last final sacrifice. Do it.
I don't know. One of them just cuts down the guy in front of it.
Yes, less to pay.
No, tragic waste of human life.
Okay.
Tragic.
But that is their turn. So it is now Arch.
Alright, I will begin my slow and hobbling way over in their general direction.
Okay.
Don't help them, Arch.
Do you
Don't
need
help
to
them.
help? Do you need to help V?
No, don't
Is
help-
V okay?
He's fine.
Yeah, I'm stabilized.
All right, good.
Burn the horse, Arch. Let's see what happens.
Jeez.
Arch just hears a
Sargon be
whisper.
creative. Make Sargon
Arch-
be creative.
Burn the animals.
Yeah, a whisper from God just on the wind. Burn the horse, Arch.
Make Vosh unhappy.
Horses were a mistake.
It's not true. Horses are fucking delicious.
I've never
Well
had
done, Arch.
horse.
It's great. No, I don't really have anything else. I don't think I can see them from here, can I?
You can see them.
All right, well, roll a dexterity
cantrip
test
it
for
one
one
of
of them, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely, you can do it. But he fails.
Nice.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yo,
Yay.
nice.
Oof. He's screaming and on fire.
Not a good combination.
Another free shapery, but he's still standing.
Technically, actually, if you're on fire,
Free
it's good that you're
shapery.
screaming. It means your senses are working.
Yeah, it means
Yeah.
that you're not like completely screwed yet, because normally screaming
yeah.
will stop after a while, because fire.
Yeah,
lungs
screaming
and all
means
that.
your
Your lungs will
screaming
be
means things are
collapsing.
normally working.
Rags, it's your go.
All right. So V is stabilized and you're good. V, are you good?
I can't
he's
move.
fine.
Like, if you have any healing spell.
Let me double check. I don't think I do. I've used let's see, Thundering Smite, I've used Shield of Faith, and I used Guiding Bolt. So let me double check, but I think that's all my spells. But I'll
Then
double
go
check
and
to be
kick
sure.
ass. It's fine.
Just
Throw a
checking.
javelin.
I only get 3 spells, yes.
Throw a javelin. They're fighting to the death.
Yeah, can I hop on top of the cart here?
If you
Just like a
wanna
normal
make it-
person, not like some crazy chick, just like a normal human being, just getting on
Well,
the cart.
you can take an action to climb up on there without taking any risk, but you don't want to do that. But I
What
mean,
if-
to be honest with you, you could just move.
Could I
a
go
normal
15 to the
move.
back and then enter the back? Right
You
there?
could just move over here and throw.
Yeah, but I want to get on top of the cart so I can see them, get over them, get a bit of height.
Yeah, but it'll take effort to climb up on the cart. Like,
15, 15? If I enter from the back, can I get on the back where it's open?
sure, why not?
Sweet. Logic!
No,
We did it!
It's too much. It's not. Don't worry. Just go. for it.
I'll wear you down, damn it.
That's
half
the first
11.
concession that Sargon has made in this entire campaign.
And it's the last as well. What's the
All right.
range on your javelin?
Oh, let me double check. If I do all that for some... Let me just double check on javelin. It is 30/120.
Right, you have disadvantage.
You can jump like Spider-Man.
You probably want to shoot the other guy because that guy's gonna have an
This
offense
guy?
bonus. Yeah.
Will do. All right. So,
You definitely.
well, I
missed.
mean, it's yeah. So that about slots in.
that does happen. Right,
Yeah,
V,
that
you're still unconscious. It is the chaps.
Ah.
Who's rolling him?
Arch.
Only if I can do non-lethal damage, otherwise somebody else can have to do it.
Nope, they're doing lethal.
Yeah, somebody else is gonna have to do it then.
I'll
But they do have advantage, and these guys are looking pretty wounded.
Alright, so.
Nice.
2d20.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Yep, that does indeed kill him. Okay,
Rolling
these ones.
for the last one.
Yeah. That is a hit. That does indeed kill it.
Okay.
Free Shabree. And with that, the battle is over.
This camp is clean.
Jeez.
Yes, it's
What
really
a
not.
fucking what a slugfest.
Yep.
Oh,
Four of
that
the
was
men
awesome.
survived.
1,
So-
2, 3, 4.
We are also now aware that we've Deus Ex'd this.
How have you
What do you
Deus
mean?
Ex'd it?
Well, these were the good guys we just finished killing.
From a certain point of view, whether it's your point of view or not, that's a role play
The
issue.
king is evil, and the queen is eviler.
Well, it's up to you to decide, isn't it?
Oh
It's,
boy,
right,
yeah,
so-
that was a real slug.
The first thing.
I...
Wait.
Right.
Here. The first thing that I want to do, if you don't mind, Sargon, is collect some ammo. So,
Yes,
because there's
please.
a lot of arrows
course
were
it is.
fired off. Well, I have.
Yes.
I used a lot of my arrows. Okay, so basically it's like it's investigation, and you can find up to half of the amount of arrows shot in the fight. So, how many arrows were shot?
Do the enemy's arrows
Interesting.
magically disappear because they're not aligned with the dev?
Oh, there should be. Yeah, you're right. There should be arrows everywhere.
Yeah, there are
While
loads of arrows.
Dev is doing that, I want to see if Robin Hood was in the camp.
Here.
I
I
guess
want my investigation.
roll
thing at a
your
time.
thing that then see how many you find.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you look around and like you find loads. You open up one of the barrels and you realize there are hundreds of arrows in this camp.
Oh, okay.
One of
Well,
the barrels looks like it's got like 500 arrows in it.
what's the weight of an
Jesus,
arrow, and
um,
how many can dev carry?
We don't just.
An arrow is 0.05 pounds, and I don't know how much a quiver holds. But I do need more arrows after that fight. I'm running low.
But you can stuff
Yeah.
your quiver full of arrows.
Okay.
How much does your quiver hold?
I don't know. I'll
Sargon,
figure it out.
Depends
I'm
on how big his
interested in
quiver
seeing
is.
if Robin Hood was in the camp. I want to check the bodies.
Can I get that javelin back?
Okay, make
with
an
a 16?
investigation check, V.
Where is investigation? Nature magic.
What about Rax's 16? Does he find his javelin?
Yeah, I was just
Sorry.
looking for it now.
Yeah, you can find your javelin, Rags. In the
Thank you.
bush.
Thank you.
From the heads that you can find on the people in the camp, none of them appear to be Edmund Hyde.
So our
Well-
quest is not over.
Is there anyone noteworthy?
Our journey is not
You
complete.
don't reckon? I mean, most of the people you're fighting seem to be defectors from the Rangers Guild.
Okay.
I wanna talk to
Explain
the
their
man.
men.
For
proficiency
men.
with the bow.
Yeah, speak to our men.
I wanna talk to the men, see how they're faring.
They're
Our
sat
four
down
guys.
nursing their wounds, sweating profusely.
Looking weak,
Probably.
vulnerable, perhaps.
Oh,
even.
looking
they
worse.
are fucking battered. Two of them are at death's door, and the other two are more than half dead.
I'm looking worse than they are.
Yep.
So
Well, you're unconscious, me actually. So
no,
I guess-
you regain consciousness after combat.
All right.
Oh, that's lucky.
So, in a
You're
turn
still at
of
zero, though, V.
remarkable,
you all
opinion.
you all sit there and you're just sat on the floor, bloodied, catching your breath, ripping off bits of rag to bind wounds,
Yeah.
looking at one another and being like, "That was fucking atrocious."
I tried to make a joke in order to just get everyone to laugh. You know, like a dark humor joke.
Go on then, go on then.
What would it be? Performance.
V-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Better fucking nail it.
V's corpse performs.
yeah. They don't laugh, but they're not angry or anything. They appreciate that you're trying to
Lighten the mood, yeah.
whilst V
No,
wastes his
I
time
look at
doing
them and I
that,
go like,
I'm going to use my
yeah, that-
last spell slot to actually do something useful with them.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Everyone gather around. We're going to spend the next 10 minutes praying to God.
Pray to God.
What you doing?
Raise the left hand.
Prayer of Healing. Up to 6 creatures of your choice you can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, but it's a 10-minute ritual.
Arch is
Okay,
healing.
That's Arch.
We're not
You are
healing.
healing.
We're praying. There's a difference.
This
Okay.
must have been a serious problem. Okay.
So which
who-
six?
who do you want?
Spellcasting ability modifier. That's 3, I think. Because they're wisdom.
Arch. Do you want
Aye.
Dev? V even, sorry.
What?
You
Well,
get
no,
to
all of
choose
them.
one
All of
person
them.
who it,
Yeah, but that's... So,
one person doesn't get included. One
it's
person
six
cannot
people,
pray.
right?
Is there
it's
one
6
person who
targets,
doesn't
right?
get included? Okay, well, we're not going to include
put,
Dev.
put the spell in the chat, please.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll be fine.
Dev
Just
might
bec-
have the most hit points. so
Yeah,
far.
Dev, has Dev even been wounded?
He has.
Yeah,
he
he was
took
hit
an
by an
arrow to
arrow.
the face.
Took-
I took
Yeah,
one
took
shot.
10.
Yeah.
But Dev did actually play his character a very clever way.
Yeah, it was good. That was very good.
Wow,
Okay.
fucking terrible, but hey, it's something.
Okay, so the first guy gets 6.
Oh, are we going to do it for all of them?
Yes, we're going to take the time
Thank goodness.
to
Baby Jesus.
for each one.
Okay,
'Cause I'm kind.
2.
I'm like Xerxes from 300. I'm a
You're
mercenary.
a nice dude.
14, that's good. Don't do them so quickly because I've got to change the numbers.
but.
Count, stop. Right. So 14 and then 9. And 8. And then 10, which I guess goes to V.
And the last one.
Then 8 to yourself.
And
What
no
do I
chat,
get?
this is not healing.
It's prayer.
Rags, you
know.
don't get anything, I'm afraid.
Well, no,
I-
no.
and
I'll,
actually,
Well,
I'll
do.
refrain from healing myself because this is a charitable
Okay.
act of healing.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay,
6.
Rags, you get 8 points.
Oh, okay.
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 And-
How much do I get? Do
Uh,
I get 10?
9 is what you got.
Okay.
and I guess since everyone's healing up, I'll apply my my healing poultice to myself.
Okay, what does that do?
Everyone else is
1d6.
praying, meanwhile the ranger's off rubbing himself in a corner. See, this is why you don't get
Yeah.
included, Dev.
I get a 1d6. So
Go on then.
Oh, you'll get a 1d6.
I get 1 HP. Thanks.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Nice. Better than not having 1 HP, stop being ungrateful.
All right. When we wrap up praying, I will say that we should act quickly because Hyde isn't here. Who knows if he's out with other men and they might return to base sometime. So we can't
Yep.
linger here too long.
Maybe we'll just hold the fortress against him for shits and giggles.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest.
Really?
Why,
You
why
want-
don't
you
we
want-
lay a trap? Yeah.
we're gonna fortify the fortress and
Well, let's see. 1,
Fight-
2,
fight from here.
3, 4, 6,
I mean, there's only 8 of us,
7,
you know.
8.
There can't be that many fucking bandits left.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of butchered.
They
most
said there
of
was a
them,
They said there was about 20 or so, but that was last time we checked, and we're not exactly certain how many rangers defected.
Defected in the same way the Flying Tigers defected
You
from
know
the
what?
US Air Force.
I asked the men. I look at the men and I ask them, "Do you want us to lay a trap, or Robin Hood?
Shall we head back?
Yeah.
How you
Or
guys
do you
feeling?
guys want us to go back?"
Well, let's stabilize our prisoner here, the guy we captured.
Yeah,
We
tie
can
him
do
up.
we can do a quick investigation of the houses, but I don't think we should linger here just in case there's a lot, and we're gonna need at least.
Oh, no, I think we should be looting the fuck out of this place. We're gonna load
Yeah.
everything we can on our 3 carts, and we're gonna get out of here.
We do have
Yeah,
more
as long as we can do it
carts.
quickly.
That is true. I
yeah,
mean,
as long as we can do it quickly, yes, we should do that. I'm gonna go and collect the bodies of our fallen comrades, and I'll ask one of the men to help me with that. You guys can do you and the other 3 men-at-arms. You can go and look through
Yeah.
all the buildings and everything, gather stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about we each take
Well,
one
look,
guy
look,
and go do a
Look,
job?
these things will take time, right?
Mhm.
It's coming towards the end of the day. You're
Mhm.
all heavily wounded, so essentially you need to make a choice of whether you're staying or leaving.
I think we need. I think we should err on the side of caution and camp nearby. We can use the carts.
No, we're pretty close to that one inn. We can just go back there.
I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
but-
traveling at night whilst exhausted sounds more dangerous than holding the easily defensible position, in my opinion.
Yeah, and
Also,
not to
quick
mention,
thing, you will gain 1,300 hit points.
Hit points. Wow,
Woo!
we're pretty fucking tough from now
Experience
on, aren't we?
points.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, that would be
Jesus.
amazing.
Yeah,
Experience
yeah,
points is what I meant.
there's also the thing, like, if our gold is here that they stole from us, and we leave, and they're coming while we left, it will take all our gold away, and we don't
Sure,
know.
if you wanna.
where-
Yeah, we can stay and defend it. Sure.
I mean, it's a fucking fort. That's the purpose of it.
I know
Be
the
defensible,
fort's really
yeah.
advantageous. It's just that we're really beat up. That's my only concern.
So wait, do you want to like close the door and rest in their fort?
Yes. Yes.
You just
totally.
conquered it.
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
it's our
Actually,
fort.
that's crazy. No, you just took it from them. Why wouldn't you?
Well,
Alright, fair enough.
Reasons I
Hey.
explained, but.
Say so.
Yeah, if-
well, then,
yeah, we can
hold
do
on.
that.
If we actually are staying here overnight, then we can close up the fort, and then we have more time to actually thoroughly inspect this place.
Yes.
Well, you don't know when anyone is coming back, and you don't know how many people will come back. Remember that.
But it's
Yeah,
a fort.
that's my. I know the fort is really good to hold, and if we were all in better shape, I'd be much more.
What we can do is make a hole in the back fence, like just a very small hole. We put someone on watch, and if we see too many men coming, we can use the hole in the back to run away.
Not a bad idea. If we need to, we can slip out the back. Yeah.
Yeah, just make like a small exit.
Yeah.
So that
If we have a.
Yeah, we put someone on watch, and if that we see like there's like 3 or 4 guys coming, that's fine. We can take them. But if it's like a 40 or 50 guys coming, then we just run away.
Now remember though, one guy did get away.
Yeah. So okay. So firstly, that's enough experience for all of us to hit level 4. So we all have a level up to do. Secondly,
Is it?
there's yes. Level.
But-
I think level 4 is 2,700. We should be at 2,895, right?
We are at 2895. That's true.
Okay. So, and also we're getting pretty close to the end of the day today. in
Yeah,
terms of the
IRL.
stream.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you want to do level ups, or do you want to do what we do in the fort, or what do you guys want to do first?
Let's do what we're doing in the fort, because even if we level up, unless you rest.
Well, to be honest with you, I'd rather you do the level ups rather than doing what's in the fort.
Yeah, but like if we
We can do
level up
level up.
without resting, then it's no problem. Like it's useless. And not to mention, I would prefer like studying what I get.
Oh,
necessary
actually,
for
this
level
one we might want to forego doing our level ups because this is ability score improvement level,
Yeah.
and you can either increase by 2 abilities or you can choose a feat. And choosing a feat can be really important.
Yeah, so I would rather not.
something
do
we need
that.
to think about. Yeah, I would need
Okay,
to look
well,
through the feat list.
What we can do
and-
is just stop now then and do the
Yeah,
search
yeah.
ads or whatever.
Okay.
we
I mean,
can-
I
we
know
can
what
make
feat
our
I'm
plan
taking
between
already.
next
I've
weeks and
already-
stuff.
I've already figured out my feat, so I know what I'm doing for my level up already. But okay.
Gotcha. I have not. So what we can do is we can spend the week deciding what we're going to do in the fort, plan of action, and then prepping our level up so that once next week rolls around, we'll know exactly what we'll know exactly what we need to do. Hit the ground running, so to speak. Plus, I'm hungry, so there is that.
Wait, Dev, you can see your feet?
Nice feet.
What do you mean? Oh,
Nice
ba-da-ba.
feet, Nick.
Okay, I get it. I'm not that fucking fat, okay?
Well, you never know.
I have lost.
Actually,
What feat
real
are you
quick,
taking, Dev?
we can look into the houses. How many beds are they there? Because that'll give us a very rough estimate of how many might be coming back.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, in each of the houses there are probably about 40 berths.
Fucking
like,
hell,
in
that's
double
the
bunks.
Hall of the Mountain King again.
No, it's fairly cramped to be honest. But you do notice there are some chests in there, and there's food, wine.
Did we find out?
You can
money?
get a
And outside there's various crates which are likely
Yeah.
to go,
So-
that's going to be the stuff that's been nicked from people on the road.
So here's what we got to do basically. TLDR, just don't even look at it. Load everything onto carts and make a fucking getaway.
Yeah, that'll take hours.
That's fine. We have hours.
Do
We
you?
might have hours. We don't know if we have hours. What we should do, V's idea to have a
Also,
little
what happens
escape
if you get
hatch.
caught on the road, Dev? Heavily injured, nicking all their stuff.
Well, they don't kill people. So
Yeah, we need to get some
Yeah, I
paint.
think they
We
might
need to
make an
write-
exception, don't you?
Yeah, we need to write like Acme on the side or something, so they think it's someone
Acme.
else's. Yeah.
No, we can discuss this later, but
Yeah, we can discuss this
Yeah.
later. And plus, it'll give Sargon time to tally up anything that's actually
Yeah,
here.
I do have to tally up a bunch of stuff now, which is fine, obviously.
Tally how?
Right, Super Chance then. Reigning Terror opens up as usual by telling Rags to change his class to Oathbreaker.
Will not.
Oathbreaker might have some pretty good spells, you know.
This class has really good spells, and they heal.
I don't know about that. Like a single
I
target
healed
heal.
you.
Nah.
I healed you for 15.
Yeah, I healed you too.
And it's-
Great.
oh,
and I
well,
healed
here's
lots
the
of
thing
more
about-
people for more.
Here's the thing. The fact that it is just guaranteed points and you don't have to roll is actually insanely good in this game.
Yeah,
Because in
it's-
order to get a good, if you roll 3d8s, I mean, what's the average on that going to be? It's going to be like
12.
under 15. Whereas, so if a spell that gives 3d8 healing is a lot, and you're probably going to average around what 14 or so on that, and that's average. Whereas Lay on Hands is just boop 5 per level. So right now that's 20, guaranteed 20, and I can dispense with it as necessary. So that's really good. Not having to roll is kind of busted in a game about rolling a lot of the times.
especially when you roll like you do.
Especially when you roll like me, yes.
Yeah, I had bad rolls today.
Reigning Terror says, Dev, stop being a heavy sphere with your eating. It's impossible.
Makes a good point, Dev.
I didn't even eat anything this time.
I don't know
It's
about
not the
that.
eating hour yet.
Red Fox Media. I'm here for the violence and violence and dysfunction. I'm presuming he refers to violence.
To be fair, you guys were remarkably not dysfunctional today.
Yeah, we had our
No,
shit
You
that's
together.
actually worked
We worked
together
really
like
well.
quite an effective team.
I
which
don't
is
know about that.
unusual.
We did.
Yeah, I think
Oh
I
my
saved
God.
your life and everything. Yeah.
Okay, hold
V
on.
did
I'm
his
putting
darkness.
this.
We all split up in good directions. We all did
Yeah,
good
yeah.
stuff.
Arch, I put this in Crusade Tapestries. Pull this up. These are the numbers
Very
on
nice.
us rolling for our guys.
Oh, is this just for today?
It's just for us rolling for the NPCs. All right.
Oh, go on.
Oh my god, a 7.7?
Fucking, this is what I mean. I told you, right?
Remember,
There was
the
nothing
average
wrong
is,
with the guys.
Remember, the average is 10.5. So I'm averaging a 7.7. That is catastrophically low.
But
I
even
had
the
3
V,
natural ones and no
9.9
nat 20s.
is still, again, way lower. Like, it's so weird that mathematically we can demonstrate that Rags is just phenomenally bad luck when it comes to dice.
Yeah, this is actually crazy to average a 7.7 on that many
Service guarantees citizenship.
D12s or
But
D20s.
even V's rolling on below average now.
I'm rolling almost 3 entire numbers too low below average. That's
That's
nuts.
crazy.
My joke didn't even land.
And our DM won't use inspiration, chat.
Hell no.
Never let them forget.
Whatever you've got to do
It's
to
in the
placate the dice
official
gods, you figure that
rules.
out yourself.
It's the official rules.
Official
I got my
rules for
country
you.
It is
out
not a
how to placate
homebrew.
the dice gods yourself.
That's that's what inspiration is meant to. You may.
Yes, Sargon, it's in the like. Why
Yeah,
can't we
it's
have
the
inspiration?
abstract of
For the same reason that I couldn't have my chain shirt.
Yeah.
or our Maxim gun.
A cruel
guarantees
and uncaring
citizenship.
god.
Yes.
Mark the Cyborg says, Happy dungeoning, lads. If only they were dungeons. I'm sure an army of black orcs would be slightly less highly stacked than the peasants around here.
Wow.
These were rangers, they weren't peasants.
Peasants. Red Fox Media says,
They were
also
right.
YouTube no like you the word violence. Of course.
Violins? I thought he was purposefully typing in violins for. to circumvent the super chat.
Goki says this is a gift of V's child support. I hope you find Jens can let V have this gift for all the great entertainment from fellow Norwegians on Steely Dodge. Super chat to V then. God damn it.
That's fine. I'll share it with you guys.
V has a YouTube channel and stuff. I know nobody is aware of this, but he does. Streams on it sometimes.
I do content creation.
Defend Sargon loves home rules, only when it's his own.
Yes.
Big thing.
I'm 100% prejudiced in favor of my own rules.
Miro 409. Dev, an old man seeming alright one moment, then out of it the next is called sundowning, a main symptom of dementia. Then again, Canada is killing everyone with a mental problem, so I shouldn't expect you to know about it. That's true. Dev has no frame of reference. There are no people like this in Canada.
Speaking of Canadian nonsense, have you guys seen the new Canadian hate speech laws?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Fucking ridiculous. Okay, so
hate speech
I think
is
it's
like
worse.
child porn in Canada now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's worse than the UK's. There's no. It's completely retroactive, right? So if you said the N-word on the internet 15 years ago, you can now be thrown in jail, potentially for life.
Retroactive laws.
Yes.
Retroactive. Wow, yeah, that's fucking brilliant. You know,
It's fucking amazing. Even the Chinese don't do that.
No, like, that used to be, okay, one example of a retroactive law that I know of was after the Second World War, to punish, like, traitors, that kind of shit. That's the only shit that we used to have retroactive laws on. Now, N-word on the internet, like, Jesus.
Ex post facto laws are literally a hallmark of injustice, classically.
Yes.
Like, I bet I could go back to, like, Lord Dicey or whatever, or Blackstone, and I bet there's a bit in like an 18th century or 17th century text where these fucking distinguished English jurists are like, yeah, well, this is why we don't do this. This is the essence of justice is to know about the law in advance of it or something like that. Like, fucking hell, man.
Yes.
So here's the thing. It's called the Online Harms Act, and it has a bunch of stuff in it that's probably reasonable. There's stuff against deep faking someone's pornography and stuff like that, right? It's like, okay, but also you have stuff tucked away in there where you can get life in prison for inciting genocide, and they include the trans genocide stuff in that.
Okay.
So if you're someone who speaks out against transitioning, that can be inciting genocide, and away you go to prison for life. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
That is insane.
I want to be.
I mean, it hasn't passed yet. It hasn't passed yet. But
I want to be corrected on this. Like, tell me I'm wrong. But hate speech in Canada is going to be even worse than sharing CP on the internet.
Possibly. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Like punishable by law, right? So like if you do the hate speech, if you do the naughty thing on the keyboard and you talk the hate speech, you press N with shift and then you press enter, it's like sending child pornography on the internet. Like, you're going to get to prison for that.
Yeah.
Am I
maybe
correct?
we'll have to see if it passes.
Do you think it will pass?
You know what? There's actually
Canadian Vorsh is going to go to jail, but only because he said the N-word as a power move.
Yeah.
it might pass because Trudeau still has his minority government, right? It might pass. We don't know.
I mean, fucking hell. If the other party's like, yeah, we sign up to that, that's mad.
Yeah.
I mean,
the NDP, the NDP will probably support it because they're the communists, right?
Fucking brilliant.
The conservatives
Trudeau
probably
isn't
won't because they're
even the
conservatives.
communist.
the thing is,
No,
though,
Trudeau's
that
the
should
liberal
be-
leader, not the communist.
Yeah, he's not fucking.
The NDP is the communist party here.
That should be a
Curious.
gift-wrapped package to the
I'm
opposition.
curious.
They should make as much
It
of a
is.
meal of
Oh,
it
it
as
is.
possible.
Are there average individuals that are happy with this? Like not a politician, but like an actual person. You know what? This is actually what I wanted. This is great.
The average people have
absolutely
no
not.
idea it's passing. They're simply reading the Online Harm Prevention Act and thinking yes.
Not exactly, Arch, because I mean, I think I shared this with all you guys in the private chat like a week ago or so. Like, here, I'll post it in the D&D chat so you can see it right now. Like, this is how, if the election was held today, this is what it's looking like. Conservative supermajority.
Yeah.
Like that's how bad people do not like Trudeau. There hasn't been a conservative majority like this in like 100 years.
That Pierre guy's all right as well.
Yeah, he is.
Like he's very normie friendly, which is good.
The guy
And
with the apple.
I think he's like he had a history as like a libertarian kind of student guy when he was in school. Yeah. So yeah, it seems like a conservative wave's coming pretty hard right now, and Trudeau's just barely hanging on.
God, I bet you just like, thank fuck, 'cause I was nearly in jail.
Slicks on Doppelganger says, you know the prayer arch, blood for the blood god? No, light for the light god. All right.
The reason it's retroactive is because they can justify that you can delete it, right? So like,
Jesus.
if you, like if you said the N word, you have an obligation to like find out where you said it and delete it.
Rangi says, hello, Oathbreaker, greetings, Archley, evening, Gypsy, bonjour, Sargon, and aloha, Purple Woman.
Hi.
An document, honest Oathbreaker. I did tremendously enjoy the part where the bandit took Ranx's word for it that they only had a sword, then later reveals, like, I have a hammer, I've got several javelins.
Listen, he asked for my
To
sword.
be honest, I probably had as well.
I didn't.
It's not my fault they didn't search us.
Yeah, warhammers are not big. They're pretty easy to conceal. I think people don't understand what a warhammer actually is. They think they're these massive things, but they're actually not. Smaller than a sword.
Anime Document says, didn't think I would hear an Oathbreaker casting judgment on the characters of others, but here we are. Strange times, fam.
Absolutely, I'll cast judgment on others.
And he also says, I maintain my ensure the soldiers don't survive this battle stance. Yeah.
Wow. Is that wise, though?
I don't
Four
really know if they
survives.
deserved much.
We couldn't have won without them.
Yeah, 100%.
We wouldn't have been in this
Sargon,
mess if it weren't for them either.
No,
I
with V.
have a completely unrelated question for Sargon. If a video game has a transgender bathroom, would you consider that video game to be woke?
Yes.
There we fucking go. See? Rags, BTFO.
Appeal to
What do you mean?
authority.
I don't know anything about transgender bathrooms.
The remake of Dead Space has transgender bathroom there.
No, it has all gender restrooms.
Sargon, if a video game has all gender bathroom, would you consider the video game to be woke?
Not necessarily, but in the current environment, it probably is.
Probably is, isn't it?
Because when I
mean,
went
like,
to
for example, like it's actually really stupid. I went to a restaurant with my wife and kids the other day, and they've got 4 bathroom stalls, 2 for men and 2 for women. It's like, these are single stalls. You do not need to segregate them by gender.
Because both of my parents are architects, and when you're designing buildings and everything, all people are going to do is they're just going to change every bathroom to just like a universal bathroom. They're not going to build individual bathrooms for a percentage of the population that's just...
Yeah, but the original
almost certainly
game
never
had
even
men
gonna-
and women bathroom, right? You know this. Yeah,
it's incredible.
The change was done for a purpose, not...
Yeah, it's literally more efficient for a spaceship. True, I agree.
So you
when I went
honestly
to
think
the,
that the developer made it because it's more efficient for the spaceship and not for ideological reasons?
Maybe, I don't know. I literally don't know
Really,
anything
you're a
about the
baby?
devs.
I'm
I
just,
don't
like,
know who the
trying
devs
to
are or what
assess.
they are.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just looking at these numbers from the rolls. I actually just can't get over them. to be
It's
honest.
nuts, isn't it? Like statistically, this is insane. None of us rolled above average.
Well, just
V rolled
look at
the best
actual
and
raw
didn't even
rolls,
crack
right?
10.
So V got 12 16 to 20s, 12 11 to 15s, 13 6 to 10s, and 16 1 to 5.
Yeah,
That's
and
fucking
he had,
staggering.
and I didn't. Half of us didn't even get a nat 20. I got 3 1s and no
Yeah.
20s.
But you got 9 1 to 5s, 7 6 to 10s, 2 11 to 15s, and 4 16 to 20s.
And
like,
those
it's
11
not-
to 15s would be
Heresy's
like
the
those are
question.
like all hits.
Fire is the
Those would have been
answer.
all hits.
Yeah, well, or
with
at least
proficiencies and all
very
that for the
close
most
to
part.
hits, right? But this is just staggering. Like, you got
is
more
staggering.
6 to 10s than you got anything above 10.
And just to remember, everyone, 10.5 is the D20 average. So
Yeah, if hypothetically you roll a million d10, you can expect to get 10.5 as the average roll of that.
yeah,
Like,
D20s.
it is actually mad because I mean, like, it's easy when you're playing a dice game to go, oh, the dice are just against me, you know. Oh, it's just I'm just, you know, oh, I feel like I'm being like, you know, really unlucky. And for someone to go, no, you've had a couple of rolls. But like when you've actually got the statistics mapped out like this, it's like, holy shit, how is this possible?
Yeah, to have it be so consistently bad. I mean, I don't know. It's I mean, I'm glad we won, but like I guess I mean, this is the difference between winning barely and having to, have two people go down and having to get them back up and
Yeah, but just to be clear, statistically there was nothing wrong with the soldiers at all. Just
No, I believe
if you
you.
saw
Yeah,
their
I
stats,
do
you'd be
believe
like,
you.
these are perfectly good. What's wrong?
Yeah, I believe you. It's just the rolls were terrible. I mean, anyone with good stats who just rolls poorly is it could.
I mean, Archer's also fucking atrocious. Just like 15 below 10 and 12 above 10. Like, Dev is the only person who is coming close to getting half decent rolls there. But even then, he got 16 below 10 and 13 above 10. It's like, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I'm
That
not
is
finding any
actually,
lottery
that is
tickets.
bonkers. Anyway, I've got to go to bed, guys, because it's midnight.
I
But,
gotcha. I will see you
Yeah,
later.
So, next time, so prepare your level ups, and I will
Yes,
let you know what time it is, what you can find in the camp, blah blah blah.
sounds good.
Take it easy,
Alright.
guys.
So yeah. Glow in the Dark says, Cook, we need a 5 feet 3 inch woman to best up all these men in hand-to-hand combat. V, you missed out on being that Hollywood actress in game.
You need to be Galadriel, right? The chick who plays Galadriel is like
Jesus,
5'3".
No, like that's too OP. That no.
The Control Blue says, Sargon, you know you want to hit them with some lair attack or legendary actions or shit like that. Would make it exciting for you too. I feel like we're getting hit by enough stuff, honestly.
Galadriel is
I've
so
got to go too,
powerful.
guys. I got to take off.
Oh, okay, all right,
Dev,
fair enough.
was
you have
fun.
no excuse.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes,
Dev.
I do
No excuse,
actually.
Dev.
Hold on.
What is it?
I have-
What is it?
Okay, so I have to do my own stream with my girlfriend, and she has to go to work in about 12 hours, so I got to get started.
That's,
That's
not an excuse
pretty
for you.
patronizing, acting like a woman can't stream on her own.
Yeah, it's an excuse for your
Like you need to be
girlfriend.
there
to
to help
best.
her. You gotta press all the buttons.
We do
for
it.
her.
We do it together, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
we do
I'll see-
Dungeons and Dragons together, but
Yeah. Priorities
Listen,
there.
I guess
Rags,
we know
until
who.
you-
I guess we know
Rags-
who Dev loves more.
Until you start putting out. That's just how it is.
Rice
I'm
probably
putting
would.
out.
Yeah,
I
no.
do put out quite
Okay,
well.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Toodaloo. See ya.
You know, if Galadriel was here, she's so good she would convince Rags that a transgender bathroom in a video game is a woke issue.
It's not a transgender.
Me,
bathroom,
I just
but
put
we can
a
carry on
cola
with the super chats.
in the fridge. I want to get done with this within 40 minutes when it'll perfectly be chilled.
That's right.
And now that
You get those
status
magnetic
dev
egg
is out of the
timers.
way, we shouldn't have any major deviations.
That is correct, yes.
Heresies.
Reverdor says, is it so hard to
Fire is
read and
the
remember the
answer.
rules? Kind of, yes. Do you have any fucking
If
idea
it's-
how busy most of us are?
Yeah, it's a lot of the rules I do remember just from us playing 1 day a week, mostly getting this done every week. But there's a
1
lot
day
of
every
stuff
2
to
weeks,
remember.
yeah.
There's a lot of
Yes.
rules, a lot of spells, and if you're only playing one game 1 time a week intermittently, it's difficult to commit that to memory. If we were doing this like 3 times a week and this was like a big deal and we were, way bigger streamers and everything, then I'm sure that we would very quickly get a lot of this down to memory.
In other words, pay us more.
Yeah. If you pay us more, we'll remember it faster.
I see no reason
stream
why we
more.
couldn't do this. Like, okay, everyone needs to get a webcam and build like a studio or something so it looks like a medieval castle.
I know how
well,
expensive that would be. And like,
not too expensive. Depends
I
on
mean,
the
if
materials
it's
you
not
get.
that expensive, you can pay for my expenses, and I'll do it. That's fine.
Oh no, you can do it your damn self.
So it is
Um,
expensive.
No, it just takes work. It's more work than anything else. The materials,
I
like
just
the
need
foam
the money.
boards
I'll
and the
do the
paints
work.
and stuff.
That's fine. Just give me the money,
Oh, no.
and I'll do the work.
No.
Well, to
Also,
be
I
fair,
don't think it matters that much.
in Romania, like $50 and he's probably there, so you should probably call him on that.
Wait, you wanted to make a studio that looks like a castle.
Yeah.
Like the props would be expensive, yes.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if his studio looks like a castle or not.
Anime Document says, I didn't know Ben Shapiro was in on this campaign. Oh, V's always been here.
Spirit of Ben.
Going to Odim. I was in Bing Chat Beta, and liked it. I recently used Copilot and it's lobotomized now, for good or ill, but at least it's not racist. Yeah, unironically, the biggest threat to AI is going to be wokeism. Like, we are actually actively lobotomizing these fucking tools, and nobody seems to be ready to stop it.
I wonder when it will hit like its own retardation and start inhibiting itself. If it's gonna learn from all of the nonsense out there, and
It kind of already has. Like, ChatGPT broke the other day because it was feeding too deeply off its own fucking bullshit, basically. But the issue is they're now trying to fix it by adding further exceptions. So basically, we had the old internet of the 2000s, like almost unlimited. And now we're rapidly approaching 2024, where everything is an exception to the, but can't I just go and get that thing? No. Ah, well.
Yeah,
Chloe?
I mean, I'm looking at the search engines, and they're like very difficult nowadays to find what you want.
Oh god, okay, so I downloaded for shits and giggles the Russian search engine Yandex, and I tried to search shit on that. My god, there's so much shit there that you just cannot find on Google anymore, and a lot of it's probably absolute bullshit as well.
it's probably mostly for the best.
But there are so many things that you just don't find on these search engines because they've either been algorithmed out of the way or blocked.
Like porn or
Pain in the ass to pay people in Russia right now, too.
Porn in particular, I would imagine. I mean, a lot of Russian categories are probably already quite suppressed in the West,
but
I
like,
imagine.
you know that you can turn off the safety search on Google. Like, did you try that to see if...
Oh, I haven't had
more
that on in
results?
fucking decades.
Yeah, I've never had safe search on.
It's on by default.
I've had it off since ever. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
of course.
And Chad is correct also. Yandex is really good for torrents. That's true.
I would never do such a thing.
Glowy says, after watching you on Twitch, I wonder how you managed to do that. It just made me think if you rub your hands and wear a small hat, you would look like a happy merchant. Then I thought about you being a rogue that steal gold and is a cabal in D&D. Maybe laugh. Oh no, merchant gold though. So, that must be Dev, because Dev is the one who looks the most Jewish.
Dev is the one who does Dev look the most? You know what? This is all very racist, and I disavow all of it. So there you go.
I definitely think Dev looks the most Jewish. Like, I have no question in my mind. Have you seen Sargon? Sargon doesn't look Jewish. Not as V.
Sargon doesn't look Jewish.
I look Jewish?
No. That's what I mean.
No.
But Dev, the little fro, the schnauzer. Yeah.
The status opinions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
yep.
if I was gonna pick someone, it would be him. Not that I would, but if I was going to, it would be him.
Zerafile, it says, Sargon, make a mother of harlots, zombie little girl as a throwback to Crusaders and Torture V. We could torture you more. And Divinity, with ranks violating your oath almost every session. That's true.
I'm
He
not.
did it today.
This is a lie. This is a lie that I'm
did it
violating
today.
my oath every session.
Well, actually, he did. He laughed at the joke as if it was funny, which is kind of disingenuous. I don't know if that's
No, it isn't.
Probably not.
No, it isn't. It was hilarious. That was a very funny joke.
See,
Aren't
you're
you
lying
glad
now.
you're gonna open
now
this door
you're
for
lying.
me?
Now it's 100%.
That's hilarious because it sounds like aren't you, but he said aren't you.
No, I get it. But
Respect the classics. That was really good stuff.
like, it was cringe.
No, that was great.
Raining Terra says, V, people like ranks is why the industry is why it is.
I know, but like, what can we do? Just suffer,
What can
I
we do?
suppose.
Yep.
Eventually, they will
Service
grow
guarantee
old and die, and then a
citizenship.
new generation will come up. Hopefully, it will be better.
Hold on, we have no evidence that Rags is going to grow old and die yet.
That's true.
That is unfortunate, yes.
Be for eternally young,
He might be
youthful,
here forever.
spry, supple.
Animate Acumen says, for once a session when I'm not yelling at V and enjoying the commentary. There you go. That was for V's spur out.
Yeah, it was a combat session, and props to Sargon for running it all, putting it all together.
Forgetting about the exhaustion rules.
Forgetting about exhaustion rules, not allowing us to have inspiration, which is part of the base D&D rules.
Having all of the guys fall out of the fucking carts, breaking their little necks.
Ugh, these carts, man. We should just make swords out of those wagons.
Or at the very least, okay, so if we're worried that the enemy might attack us during the night, let's just put the carts near the gate where they're likely to break in. They'll never fucking get over. Or if they do, they'll kill themselves.
We could lock the gate and put stuff
Sargon
up.
is
We
just
can have
going
a
to
back
make
door.
them roll for it, right?
Skullthrone 888. Dev, does no mean nothing to you? Yes, no means nothing to Dev. I've told Dev no several occasions. It does mean nothing to Dev. Anime Acumen, I imagine during this entire Spurgout, Arch was pensively holding his heads in his hands in agony. Close. Warturk, fine. I am late and I come in on Rags versus V Spurging. This will be good.
Well, he does what he does.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango, right?
Oh, well. Sure
See,
does.
if you didn't care about it, you just say, yeah, the game is woke, and that would have been it. But no, you do care about it.
Well, whenever Dev wants to have a conversation...
You know, like, you know what your avatar reminds me of? You're the corporate lapdog, Rags. It's in your avatar.
That's me.
You're the corporate shield, the corporate lapdog.
Buying those great
you admit
fucking
it.
video games.
I'm going to take it back. You're not an oath breaker. Now you're an oath keeper.
Oh, give me those good video games. Give it to me. Give me those amazing video games. I'll buy them every single time.
You know what if we Nazified the video games and we keep the same gameplay
then I'll buy them
and
twice.
it's really amazing?
I'll do it twice. Don't tempt me,
Wouldn't
V.
that be cool?
I'll buy multiple copies. I'll buy gifts for friends if we do that.
Actually, I think what would piss you off is the games were Christian. It's like if they had the Christian spin.
Yes.
You had like the cross, and you had to cross yourself in order to get past the loading screen.
True. I would channel my inner Catholic from years ago. I know all the prayers in Latin, like inside of the cross. I know my holy days. Yes.
Do you actually know Latin?
I don't know Latin. I took 2 years of it in high school.
Man, me too. That's why I asked. It's like it's very rare to find someone that also knows.
If you two could please spurge at each other in Latin, I would quite enjoy that. That Reeve guy says, Rags' suffering gives me life. That is all.
I think we were all suffering today with these
Why does the chat not
rolls.
side with your Rags on this issue? I mean, it's such
It's
a clear-cut issue.
because my rolls were particularly bad.
We know
I'm rolling a
mathematically.
7.7 average.
You know, mathematically,
rolling
we know that Rags
shockingly
can't
bad.
roll. It's true.
Yes.
But like
That's why I
everyone
begged
rolled
you
poorly
to
today.
not roll. My
like-
average is 7.7 today. That's horrific.
Sure, but like everyone had bad rolls, not just you.
Well,
No.
you and I were at
This
least
is not
within
this
spitting
is not a
distance of
spectrum.
average.
Yeah, you guys were within about 1, which is still bad, right? It's still bad. But a 7.7 when the average is 10.5, that's nuts.
And this, Rags, is why you need to realize that luck is a real physical force in the universe, and it can be observed, like we did today.
I gotta believe. I gotta channel my inner mathematical, my sheer will.
Rain Tennis says, I find it amazing how Purple Woman can see the problem, but Rags can't. Purple Woman is used to spinning in the wind, you know, over the wane of opinion, so he can see both sides.
What's a purple woman?
That's Dev.
Dev is purple woman.
Red for communism, blue for Democrats.
Oh, I thought it was like purple for like blue and red for like Republicans, Democrats. Okay, yeah.
Boog says, Sargon doesn't know how CR works. Cuff Roper's Gators.
D&D CR? Challenge rating?
Ah, yes. Well, I mean, that was an interestingly designed encounter, I will say.
A monster's challenge rating is a loose approximate. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, they do this. Yeah, Pathfinder and Pathfinder 2e. They use stuff like this so that you can like make encounters for players based on levels and things. Yeah.
Yeah, Sargon doesn't do it. Yeah.
Well, I think because if every fight was like this, I could see it being really fun. The thing that isn't fun is when you roll really terribly and barely win. You know, if you roll pretty well to average and you barely win, that's a really good feeling. But when you barely win, when you roll so terribly,
I would say the fight was a little bit too long.
I don't mind if every once in a while we have a really big combat.
The thing is, it's an exhausting
It's okay.
and not particularly fun experience when you keep rolling poorly and you feel like you don't get anywhere.
I think part of it is an element of, like, because this isn't like Pathfinder 2e where you have 3 actions to do different stuff. It's like, this is D&D, you get 1 action, click the button, oh, it missed, so you're just out of luck until next turn.
Yes.
So it's a little
I guess like
demoralizing.
once
not
we
do
level
anything.
up and we have more abilities, it becomes a little bit more fun because then it's. You
Yeah, I
get
don't
more
mind. It's
stuff
fine.
done.
It's D&D combat. It's totally fine. Perfectly serviceable.
It's also why, on occasions like these, the GM tends to flub a few rolls in the player's favor to try and get shit out of the way. But very much so.
They look at each other and they go to the death.
I mean, in many circumstances, the people in the fortress might feel as if they were being surprised, or outnumbered, or attacked, or panic, or things.
If it was me, which it's not, but if it was me, I would have given up and tried to jump over that wall and run away sooner.
Yeah,
But
same. Like at that point,
but
yeah.
that's not me. So, maybe these were just particularly brave, and they were really, really going for it.
And Carol Natir says, now imagine this. The enemies in the fort are only the garrison. There's a pack of another 20 archers or so with the boss still out there. I also... Okay, this genuinely does trigger me a little bit. So, to begin with,
What?
the... Our dudes were just like men-at-arms. So, like, fairly rough and tough stumbled
Fairly
soldiers.
competent soldiers, yeah.
Yes.
This is their job. Right?
Yeah,
they're not... Yeah, their job is to be, this stuff.
Then they turned into bondsmen, like minor nobles, when we were having a quibble with them over the restaurants, like the kind of people you'd expect wearing half plate and shit.
I'll disagree with you there. I thought they were not being too unreasonable, but we can move.
They
to the
were
next part.
unreasonable.
I mean,
No,
a
like,
man-at-arms
they're soldiers.
would not complain about sleeping in the cart. A man-at-arm probably sleeps on the fucking floor half the time regardless, and they certainly wouldn't complain about
They
sleeping
probably
in the
they probably
stables.
have-
Didn't
probably have bunks in the
the
castle
U.S.
they
military
sleep in, but-
made soldiers sleep in the Capitol building on the fucking ground?
Yes, like that's the
Like-
that's the situation a man-at-arms would be used to.
Yeah, but like
They
Rags, if
probably
you're
used to
like
sleeping on the
they
bed
were
in
on
the
a
castle,
secret
right?
mission, right? And the whole purpose is
And
to maintain
I don't care
secrecy.
too much. I think we just disagree on this and we can move forward.
And then we arrived here, and suddenly they're men-at-arms again. Level 3 men-at-arms. So these are some really shitty fucking knights.
I
Meanwhile,
would be curious to know what their stats were, because like level isn't everything. Level is, I mean, your level will affect your proficiency bonus eventually.
Yes.
But really, if you just don't have good stats, like if all of them had like a 12 strength, they'd be like, "Oof,"
If they were knights, they would have had 2 attacks. They would have had like very good armor. You'd probably need rolls like 18, 19 in order to get some damage on them. And it would have had high HP.
and the
because
our
they
opponents
didn't. They
too.
were shit.
Because originally, the first band we had, they said they were specifically peasants. They were described as peasants, as locals. They were living amongst them, and that's why they're rebelling. Now,
Oh.
we've got an army of fucking mercenaries defecting from the kingdom's elite forces. Oh boy, this is
I'll
fascinating.
check this over. I'll check this over to like maybe we don't know the lore, right? Like maybe the rangers defected and they were training the peasants. Like that
The
can be
Rangers
explained
were
away.
supposed to be a small,
Even then, like-
elite group of people.
Yeah. Do you have any idea how long it takes to train a longbowman?
Well,
I
no, but
think
like
that his
if
longbowmen
it's England, they were
decent
training
either.
since birth, right? You're just training them guerrilla tactics now and how to ambush and.
Well,
steal shit.
these are longbowmen. They're using longbows. They're using them effectively and accurately to ambush people.
Yeah, but like in Britain, they all knew how to use it because
Yeah, but
they
this
were
isn't
required-
fucking
probably
Britain.
didn't. Well,
No,
for the
but it's
most
made by
part,
a
they
Brit,
probably
so-
didn't have to use them that much. They probably got away with most of their robberies without having to use violence.
Because
There was just
even
a lot of them.
pulling a longbow will usually require months of pretty intense work out.
Like if it's a medieval society, right, and it's made by a British person, the game, and he's probably inspired from Britain in order to make it, then everyone trains with a longbow. Like you're required by law.
But
Yeah,
this
so
isn't Britain.
Oh, but I guarantee to you, Sargon,
it's
like he's making Robin
Generally
Hood, come on.
medieval European inspired.
He's making
Generally,
Robin Hood.
the longbow is a near exclusively English thing. Everyone else was using crossbows at the time.
Right. Well, doesn't really change anything. Right?
Well, no, you said it was generally medieval. England was an
Generally
exception
medieval.
to the general medieval style.
There are plenty of longbows in this D&D world. Pretty normal.
Yeah, D&D, but when we're talking about medieval, we're moving the goalpost, Rex. Bad Rex.
Was medieval D&D? It's always been a game.
Tenacious
Pretty
B.
basic weapon.
Art, is there a reason the episode where Dev's Ranger dies isn't uploaded on YouTube or Rumble? Did Dev say the N-word on live stream again? No, it's on Rumble. It's just that Rumble's search system is terrible. It is there. You just gotta dig for it. Hadis enjoyed it. Yeah, thus spake Sargon. Why should I allow the players to have characters in my beautifully crafted world anyway? For he is dark and homicidal god. Just a little. Thus spoke, I'm presuming. Go in the dark. Ranks is basically just darkness from Konosuba.
If that's an anime, I don't know what that is.
Excelsius, I request aid from the Archcast. Please vote in Ethan Van Shriver's Talladega car rap poll chat. 2 for the win. Well, there you go.
If that's a NASCAR thing, I don't know anything about NASCAR. I saw
I'm going
cars.
to have to go as well. I'm sorry, it's way past bedtime. So. I'll
Alright.
see you guys.
Sleep well,
Alright.
Wiki.
Thank you.
Gentle Throw, amazing stream. You makes clerical work more bearable. Thank you very much.
Yeah, anytime. As long as it's on Thursday, between the hours of 1 p.m. Central to 5 p.m. Central.
Animate Acumen, DM, please smite purple hair for that dad joke. I wish he would. Zero Firewater, Rags, I know you're rag-started, but it's intentional for ideological reasons because they make a few concessions for race and gender here and there, games, and ultimately the industry becomes woke.
Wow. Got it, you nailed it. Those posters, man. Oof. People see a sign or a poster and their fucking brains shut down. But you know what? That's alright. You don't have to buy it if you don't like it. I will buy it and I'll eat it up. It'll be delicious. Well, unironically, the Dead Space remake is fucking amazing. It's a huge improvement over the first one. And, like, I'm legitimately sad if some poster changes in a remake dissuade you from buying a game when so much work and effort and expansion went into it. It's legitimately, I do feel bad for you. But if fair enough, if you think that's just a bridge too far, then you can vote with your wallet.
Bacon Slayer says bacon. Nice and simple.
Oh, I've been air frying bacon. It's really good when you air fry it.
Silver Kestrel says, update the thumbnail, Dev 1 is dead. Sounds like too much work. Unless I can just, like, cut him out of it and slap him on with it, like, really obviously. Maybe. Synothian 15. Art. At level 3, you have Flaming Sphere and Scorching Ray, always prepared as the light domain, and they don't count against prepared spell numbers, do they? I'll keep them for later then. Rentenna. Official rules, Rags cries, then doesn't change his class.
Yeah, because, I don't see why I would.
Rags perceives the limitations of his paladin oath differently from you, Reigning Terror.
Yes, probably, literally, yeah.
So, Jard, is there a betting pool to see if these kid will be black? Well, Romanian, so, they're 50-50. Or brown, at least. Or Turkish, more correctly. Ghostman says great as in that which is in the floor, not great as in great. Vid and God bless V. Love from Italy. Thank you very much. Vein Terror. Probably reasonable. The censorship bill? What, Canada?
Oh, sounds like bad stuff to me. It gets a no-no from this guy. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Vein Terror says, Purple Woman, you know this censorship bill is just rules for thee and not for me, right? I had the Canada one. Yeah, of course. It's going to be used to punish people who are non-conformists. Like, already, this is an issue that we have in Germany a lot, which is like the core example of this, where everything is basically illegal, but the cops only actually enforce the things that they're interested in. Sonlich, trust the Trudolfi tyranny Dev has prepared for this scenario, getting his prison pocket thoroughly expanded with the bad dragon. Possibly?
Start small, start soft.
NW balls. Sleep, loot, burn, leave. Yeah, I'm probably in agreement with that.
I don't know about burn. We don't want to set the forest on fire. Sargon did say that would be difficult, but still.
Forests are surprisingly resilient.
Yeah, they often are.
Book says using exotic words to make Bing AI make lewd is fun. There is actually a... There was a... I don't know if you looked at this, Rags. It might be kind of up your alley. I don't know. How do you like the Morrowind Skyrim style games? You liked Fallout, didn't you? Or am I imagining things?
If they're done... Well, the problem is like
citizenship.
Skyrim, Fallout games, they're kind of exclusively a Bethesda thing in the way they're sort of everything kind of meshed together. They're fine to... They're bad to fine. Skyrim, I didn't really care for. Fallout 4, eventually I modded it to where I could enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, if I like those kinds of games, but if Bethesda makes it, it's probably going to be more misses than hits. And I've heard nothing good about Starfield, really, so...
Well, there is an upcoming game made by Obsidian Entertainment. Do you know who they are?
Yeah, they made Outer Worlds.
Yes, they did. And they are making Avowed, which looks very Skyrim-y, very similar in style and general, like first-person sword and sorcery kind of stuff.
Avowed game. Okay. Well, unfortunately, pretty much everyone who made New Vegas is gone, as far as I know. And their last game have not seen much positive stuff about it. So we will see when it comes out. I'm always, if it comes out and it looks really cool, because I'm just now hearing about this. I don't usually keep up on games a lot. If it's neat, it's neat. Uh-oh, there's a woman. Don't tell me.
They do, as a developer, they do actually have a history of overt wokeism.
Heresy's the question.
One of their games,
Fire is
Pathfinder
the
2,
answer.
basically every male character was either retarded or evil, and there was always a female waiting to replace that character if you decided to turn against them for suspicious reasons.
Yeah, that's certainly a trend we're seeing growing.
But Avowed
like
said that they would add companions into the game, but they would not give any sort of romance quests because they didn't have the resource for it. Fair enough.
Fair enough, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of these games, is they try to do, 10 things when they can only do 4 things well. And instead of doing 4 things well and building their whole game around those things, they try to be big and expansive, and they end up being just like this watered-down mix of
Heresy's
all
the
sorts of little
question.
bits. And,
Fire is the answer.
we've seen how that works out.
Absolutely. But I'm a big fan of companions in games, because I think they are the future of video games like this, because they'll add something more living to the experience, seeing as we've already basically played every story.
Well-written companions add a lot to a game. It's just a really... It's mostly skill and talent to be able to write, so it's not often a budget thing that keeps companions from being there. You just have to have talented people who write, this is what the character's like, this is what they do, this is what they say, here's when they can interact and whatnot. So, yeah, I always like companions that are good.
So I started looking into II for companions and how far that had gotten, and stuff like AI chatbots. They've gotten surprisingly good and surprisingly bad at the exact same time.
I think I'm pretty much at a point where if I know a video game used AI to write things, I'm just not gonna buy it, period.
It wouldn't
there's
write
some
it.
things...
It would generate it real time whilst you're playing.
Yeah, at that point, I think I'd just play D&D with people or something like that. But I mean, like, maybe I don't know. I don't like it, I suppose.
There's a lot of ways to jailbreak the AI these days, which are very fascinating. The AI industry seems to be in a foot race with the general populace, where the AI makers are trying to make AIs that can't be fucked with, and everyone else is trying to make new ways to fuck with the AI. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like the ad block stuff with YouTube.
Yep. Anyways, Zero Firelight says, I like how Purple Woman, the bootlicker, could understand woke better than Rags.
No, we didn't even get to have a conversation about it because I agree that there's probably a touch of woke in the poster stuff, but it's just such a light thing and it's such a tiny thing that I don't think that really giving it any attention is worthy of the time. I just think it's a massive disservice to everything else in the game that's incredible. I just think it's giving it way too much attention. Like, oh yeah, in this remake, the posters have different races on them. Which is weird because actually, I suppose I can actually show you because I took a picture of it because I got the Dead Space, the collector's edition for it. I'll go ahead and I'll post it in D&D because we're both here. This is one of the real posters that comes with it. I still got it in the packaging. I need to get it. But it's the white man who's got the officer uniform, who's in charge of everybody, and it's the brown man who's the lowly laborer who's doing all the work. But I guess we all point to the things we point to. Again, I think nowadays it's like, yeah, you're going to get, I mean, it's just going to be in a lot of stuff. And you can fight your purity fight if you wish to. If you're out there, it's your money, of course. And obviously, you know, every frame of pause, we've been doing this for ages. And I've been on the internet for many, many years. I hate to see it. It's ruined a lot of stuff. But just because, you know, I don't subscribe to this one drop of wokeness and this ocean of content means that the whole thing's ruined and terrible. I think it's kind of like getting borderline kind of disrespectful to the people who put so much incredible work and talent into that game to make it written better for the most part, to really expand it, to really make it essentially a real replacement for the original. And I love the original, but yeah, I understand if there might be people who disagree with me, but yeah, you're gonna need more than some because there's been plenty of stuff that I won't buy because it's too woke. But I think it's a really overused word, and I think you got to be careful with the battles that you fight, because we've seen the other side pick very poor battles and how well that's worked out for them. So yeah.
Well, one person at least on some pseudo Rags' site, Anime Document says, I'm only on chapter 2 of the Dead Space remake, but only the complaint I've had is the first time I booted up, my PC started to chug. Other than that, just nitpick so far, though I'm not finished yet. So he likes it.
Yeah, there's a few things that I prefer the old one on, but they're mostly, it's pretty much all, there's some characters that I think are better in the original. I think for the most part, though, Isaac and Nicole are much better in the remake than they were in the original. And I guess for your sake, for spoilers' sake, I won't say which ones I think were done better or worse, but I think it's sort of a toss-up as to which are done better and worse in the remake. But I think overall, it's much better written. They've expanded stuff. They've given Nicole more stuff in audio logs and things. They've actually allowed Tanya Clark, who's the voice actress for her in Dead Space 2, to, you know, actually be, you know, Nicole's face. And Gunnar Wright is playing as Isaac Clarke in the remake, when Gunnar Wright does the voice and the, as far as I know, the facial stuff for Isaac in Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3. So it's an incredible, and it's a gorgeous looking game. The combat's smooth and super satisfying. A lot of the side missions are good. There's a lot to praise about it, and I highly, highly recommend it to people.
Zero Firewater says, what's annoying about the Men-at-Arms bitching last session and willing to defect because they were sleeping outside for a night, talking shit like they were high level and super experienced. Then, when you actually go into battle, some defect, and a lot of them die like they have shit stats and want 22%. You might as well kill them all because that's what they deserve. I partially agree.
If it was me, isn't it something like how in battles back in the olden days, you'd only have to have an army take like 10% casualties for them to start breaking and running? It's not like typically a lot of the times when people see that a battle isn't going in their favor and their life is on the line, they're gonna break and run if they're not disciplined, which is why that was super important. I think it's a complaint I hear a lot from people when they talk about D&D games, is that there needs to be more fights that end with the enemy breaking and running away and not everybody fighting to the death. Plus, it gives openings for avoiding total party kills, so.
And Certified What All says, also you have 2 different channels out and post different streams on each. Yeah, it's not that I'm trying to. It's Rumble's fucking weird-ass system again, where it has like a base channel and your actual channel, and if you don't remember to select the correct one, it sends it to the base channel, and you can't create only one. And I even tried to be like, hey, Rumble, could you delete this? And they go like, no, it has more than 500 subscribers. I'm like, oh, but it's me, I delete it. Like, no. Oh, Rumble. The Control Boo says, Ranks, just wait until they ruin something you like. Well, then they'll ruin
Are you
it.
fucking shitting me? Wait until they ruin something I like. Are you fucking... What delusional person sent that in? Do you know who I am? No, it's fine. I don't know. EFAP's been going like, what, almost 6 years now? And I've had a channel for even longer than that. Like, what do you think my job is? To talk about all the shit that they ruin. It's... I don't know. I'm sorry the poster doesn't bug me that much in a remake of a game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry he's black. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry they put a black guy on a poster. If that really bugs you, I guess it really bugs you. I guess it doesn't really bug me all that much.
Mr. Luckless says Dead Space 2023 isn't a vast improvement, it is different, and quite frankly, worse in many areas. The original still is better. The story changes are downright retarded in some areas, but hey, more pixels, so it must be good.
No, I definitely, I immensely disagree with that. I think the story is predominantly much better. I think the characters are mostly better. The gameplay is far, far better. The Ishimura itself is much better. I got no clue.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Dead Space has become Rags' version of the government for dev.
I don't know. Look, it's a really, really good game. They did a lot of amazing work on the writing and of course the graphics and the gameplay. It's an excellent remake. But there's a black guy on a poster, so I mean, fuck me, you know?
Gosman, I disagree because it's all a sickness of the soul and will drag us back till all man sacrifice and don't expect to sit in the shade, nothing changes.
Wow, there were some words in there I recognized. Thanks for the money.
And lastly, no, not quite lastly, almost lastly, Animate Acumen. Most here don't want the crap the devs trying to shove on our plates constantly. I'm not interested in purity spiral. I desire them to cease their garbage and just focus on good game design.
Which they did. The game is fucking excellent in terms of its design. It's a super fun game to play. The gameplay is excellent. It looks good. It feels good. I mean, it's everything that you would want from a Dead Space remake. So I mean, I don't know what else I can say. I'm legitimately baffled, but I guess everyone has their opinion.
Let me put it like this then. Would it be better or worse if they just put in the old posters?
I don't want them to put in the old posters, because it's a remake. I want it to be different. I don't just because it's different, obviously, doesn't mean it's good or better, but it is a remake of the first game. It is. Did you play the RE4 remake that they did?
No, I have not.
Okay, I would also recommend that a lot. It's really good. I prefer the original Resident Evil 4 to the remake, but I like the remake a whole lot, and I would definitely recommend it. I feel like both of these games, both the Dead Space 2 and the Resident Evil 4 remake, they offer you a different feeling game. Whereas I feel like the Dead Space 2 remake is pretty much a replacement for the original. And I love the original. I've got all the achievements on the Xbox 360. I've beaten it many, many times. Love it. I love Dead Space fucking death. But I just think the remake's better. I want it to be different. I don't want it to just be a copy. It's not a remaster. I think maybe that's the confusion for a lot of people. It is not a remaster. It is a remake. I don't want to just see the same stuff again. I don't want to see the same posters again. I don't want to see the same everything again. Obviously, there will be similarities. I expect to have a ship called the Ishimura. I expect to have a plasma cutter and things of that nature. But I do expect the details to be changed up. So I don't know. I think they really, really nailed it. And if this is the kind of thing that doesn't
service guarantees
work,
citizenship,
then we might be screwed. And I think we might have expectations that are legitimately too high or unrealistic if this is the kind of thing that's getting this game off your list, off your to-play list.
Rain Tennis, so Rex like censorship, I see.
Definitely. Yep, you bet. You nailed it.
And the Control Blue says, seems like I struck a chord.
Maybe in a way. I don't know. It's depressing sometimes.
Anime Document, RE4 Remake won me over, but I miss the campiness of the OG.
I agree. We've got an EFAP where we talk about the Resident Evil 4 remake. I feel like a lot of the tone of the original, it was very cheesy, very tongue-in-cheek, and I really like that about the original Resident Evil 4. And I feel like in the remake, they kind of abandoned that tone. They had some nods to it, but it wasn't really there in the same way that the original was. And I do prefer the original, but I think the RE4 remake gives you a very, very much a distinct new experience to where you could play both of the games and not feel like you're playing the same thing at all. But it's clearly inspired from it, and it has a lot of respect for it. Overall, highly recommend both of the remakes.
All right. Well, that is all of the super chats. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your very
thanks,
generous
everybody.
donations.
Really
Fire is
appreciate
the
it.
answer.
Thanks.
And hopefully we'll see you all again next week.
Yeah, everyone. As far as I know, unless Sargon has something that magically pops up, I'll be here Thursday. We'll see what happens next.
That we will. Have a good night, chat.